Hi. Oh, no. How you doing? I hope everyone's week is pretty good. Mm. This Tuesday was scheduled to work 7 days in a row, 2 more days left. Nice, nice. Also, incredibly stupid. No one should have to work for 7 days in a row straight. So don't mind me. I'm eating a fruit royal flip. After I'm done eating this freaking probably starts through. Mm. Reach good nothing. And that's what they all say. Delicious. Drink some water. Thank you, basement. Ooh wee. All right. Oh yeah, always gotta stay hydrated. Language Transformers is basically a tentacle with a mind of its own. You can't speak. That's a JoJo's reference. I can say that about anything though. Alright. I finished eating it. Let's see. You know what? I might as well keep the music playing just in case it doesn't boot. Wilds! I'm back to playing it now. Monster Hunter March may be over, but that doesn't mean I still can't play one of my favorite Monster Hunter games. They have said in this title update they fixed performance issues. So, we'll see about that. Most of this week was spent building the Gian Strom. And doing whatever else it was. There you go. So apparently, Mizutsune, Zoshia, excuse me, and is it tempered or is it arc tempered? I think it's arc tempered Raidao is what we've got waiting. We also got the Grand Hall. There we go. Waiting to be visited. So, fingers crossed that it boots up. Arc Tempered is not yet. Arc Tempered isn't out yet. I have been wrong. Or towards the end of the month. Yeah. Either way. I can look at the thing here. Mizutsune, Zoshia's high rank, reach HR 50, I'm HR 70 something. Haven't played the game. Grand Hub, blah 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 blah, challenge quest, status ailments, new voice lines for Alma. Arena, change appearance to Alma, new pop-up camp, new voice lines, new limited bounties. Yes. But yeah, that's it so far. Tempered Mizutsune as well. After completing the Mizutsune extra mission. Oh, the upgrade limit has been increased for armor of rarity 5 and above. Nice. Miscellaneous login bonuses. System. Steam. Improvements were made to VRAM usage and the direct storage version has been upgraded. Blah 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 blah. We'll see about that. Something awful tasted like pigeon. I was like, okay, and she said, how? That was months ago and I laughed. It doesn't make sense. Usually Wilds has a bit of trouble booting up whenever I stream. So hopefully it doesn't this time around. Looking like it will. All else fails, we pivot to World. because I want to go back and play World. I just want to play Monster Hunter. I want to play... Oh. Hey, look at that. They really have made it better. Shut up, Sonic. Woohoo! That's how you know they've improved. The game boots up while I'm running OBS. That's great. That's amazing. I love it. Gion Strom is almost done. I just need one part of the backpack and all the weapons. Ooh. I will now continue to gaslight myself into thinking the game runs better. Pause between her words. I don't see how that's fun. I don't have trust in Warframe anymore. I think the writing is dry and bland. Oh, hello, Casey. My actual...
Casey.
He's sleeping on my bed. Monster Hunter Wilds. We're back. Whoa. Okay, yeah. The Grand Hub. Whoa. Oh. Rad. Battle Update 1 is here, adding Mizutsune to the roster. Excuse me. Cosmetic DLC Pack 1. Paid DLC is also available, and I didn't get to see what the other one was. Sure, let's go. I finished the game, so you can't say the story is bland. Oh, trust me, I'm playing through the story, and it's still bland. Ugh. How do I do this again? Yes, recommended. Why not? Let's hunt with some fellow monster hunters. Something I should learn to do is, because I've tried. Nah, at least not with this tape. That's what I should learn. Ugh. I haven't booted up the game in case that's the thing some games do a lot. Well, they'll have something like immediately at the beginning of the game when you boot it up, or the second you boot up the game. So I'm scared of doing that, and I will never do that. Let the wire through. Wrong.
Casey.
She's so cute. Take a look at my phone. Here we go.
Do you have a moment? Werner said he wants to talk to you.
Werner? How far are you in Warframe? I'm pretty sure I'm a child.
It's urgent.
Suja. I gotta go to Suja. Hey, Werner. I guess we're in Suja. I forgot what. Oh, God. Jesus. Free bait. Just spin so that way it loads all the graphics around me.
Kanya of Rubermune had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you."
It would if the frame rate stabilized. Ooh. Ooh. You just look down. Ooh. Yeah. Stable for it always works. Just gotta look down, man. Hey, Tetsuzan. First time loading in after the update. Yeah. Just gotta load all the stuff in the world. There we go. It's doing better now. Kind of. What's up, Werner? What you want?
Ah, hey. We need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
Let's hear
Hang
it.
on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
Okay.
Avis unit.
Yeah, I can move around my
Did
child
Werner
form.
send for you? Well, we have an update regarding the Dragon Torch. We had that area sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears. At first, I could not identify them. But now, the sensations are keen. The stirrings of life.
You don't mean Zoshia?
Unfortunately. We've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site. We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you, you can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
I mean, I
Yes,
wasn't gonna.
I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Good. Wait, really?
All right, then why don't you let us check it out?
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
Of course. No one knows what we're up against better than your unit.
As for me, I have merely come to relay what I had heard.
I'll make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis unit.
Guess we're fighting Zoshia first.
Can you believe it? I thought we were done with Zoshia. We can't go in underprepared.
Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go.
Meep, 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 meep. Do I want to fight Zoshia now? Also, I'm glad I ended my last playthrough, or glad I landed. Blah, blah, blah. You have Excalibur Umbra? No. Oh, there was a man whispering to me in the walls. And the game got boring. Ooh. What are you weak to? Dragon. Do I have a group? I do? Yeah, I should have the frickin'. Ah. Deep horror. There it is. Ah. How do I do this again? There we go. Everything should be good. I should be perfectly fine. Oh yeah, no, let me customize my radio menu. Sacrifice quest yet, and War Within reveals the warframes or puppets. Yeah, no, all that's stupid. Apparently I need to get my mastery rank, which is still stupid. Wild content over here. Yes, I know. Let's just make this mega potion, thank you. I never want to accidentally use another potion again. Optimal thing, whetstone. That should be fine. There we go, there we go. Login bonus. Yo, the 10 million celebration item pack. What if you were the monster that needs to be hunted all along? I will be. And it's, anybody got nothing for me? I believe it's Oshia. I don't think the choice you made last time was wrong. I feel the same now. I believe in you, Hunter. Any word from the people?
Somebody wants to make a trade.
No. 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 I'll take some garlic. It crashed. I just wanted to trade for garlic! Ah. So it's crashing problems? Oh yeah, but at least it didn't take me 40 minutes to boot it up this time. The sacrifice quest, it gets crazier. Does it? Does it really? Nope. What's your setup? I don't frickin'... You know what? Here. Bobbity boopity. How do I look at my thingy again? 20 minutes of crashing instead. Here, frick, how do I look at this stuff again? What's the best way to look at my specs? I guess just settings, right? Frickin' crash window overwrites everything! It's system? Barely remember how to do any of this. About. There is. Let's see, processor, Intel Core i5-10400F, 16 gigs of RAM. ID, system type. Anything else? Finding out how many cores my processor has. I don't know what any of that means. Ghost ships revealing your past, making the adult version of yourself. All that's lame, and I could just do that in Yakuza. I hit close. Will the game close? The music's playing. I'm just assuming giving it a bit of time. I think that was it having its last breath. I'm never talking to him again. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Try that again. For people to ask about your specs, I don't know that. Load up my console, my old freaking Xbox from 2014. It's like the newest console. Well, I mean, other than the Switch, but that's like the newest console we have. I've owned 3 consoles in my lifetime, not including handhelds. Xbox One, Xbox 360, and a GameCube. That first one didn't last long. It crashed. No! back to playing the music. What? Gesture set volume 2. You know what? Maybe that's why I can't play. I haven't downloaded the gesture set. Already, congrats. Lay it on me. This can't be. Download. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Ah. Why is it still... What up? It's your boy Nuke Dropper her to drop a bomb on Wilds because Monster Hunter March is over. It's not over yet! I decide when the Monster Hunter March is over! No, I blame the RE engine. I blame it. It crashed again. The game crashed unexpectedly. Sorry for the inconvenience. Frick you. Download this. Download. Download it. Frick. An error occurred. Frick you. I haven't done my dailies in GBO 2. If you do your dailies now, we're gonna be forced to do the clan battle tonight. Aww. So I hit download on the frickin' gesture set. Assuming GM shooter is the suit? Yeah, it is. Well, feels like they're bouncing, because I'm pretty sure it was the GM shooter. Then it was the frickin' whatever the frick it was called, goof, float, unit type. Now it's the GM shooter again. I'm not incorrect in thinking that, right? Or am I just crazy? Stop crashing! Because I have to talk to stupid frickin' Nata. What else is in the DLC? Gesture, roaring to go, pose set. Commission outfit, $6. So uncool. Go wait for Monster Hunter Monday, more thematic, maybe, but meh. Please. I just want to play. Look at the store page real quick. What's the minimum requirements? Yes. The i5-10400. I have that. Recommended. The i5-10400. I don't know if F is worse or better. Turn Lynx and Cap already in VC. Isn't Lynx doing Warframe? Just click. The clan match. Check with them. Too big to fail. No. This game refuses to boot up whenever I have OBS running. I can boot it up perfectly fine offline. Next time I'll just start it before stream. Seiko makes 6. No, Seiko would never go for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bloons on Epic did get an update too. Freaking. What do you want?
Did you not see the lawnmower gif?
Yeah, I saw the lawnmower gif. I take that as a declaration of war. Once I get this lawnmower running, it's going over, you guessed it, your face.
We will see you in 10 to 12 business days.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was it. It'll boot up one day. Very ironic given the circumstances. Unfortunately, this is the one thing that is really big and hasn't failed. Probably will though. My bear would romance either Eleanor or Warframe 909 if it got to that point. Too bad I won't. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bum. How did it even work? How would I go about upgrading my computer? What if I didn't launch it from Steam? What if I launched it from my desktop? Stop running. Stop running when you clearly already very much aren't. Still trying. Shut up! Trying everything in the book. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to freaking default to trying to fix the code again. Wilds. Yes. Wow. It means before Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, Bear said at least it doesn't crash. Is two more reliable than Bear's PC. My PC's reliable. Ain't that right, little buddy? You have games. Well, games I can start up at least. Oh. Oh. But why? I don't even think my CPU can be like that bad, right? My match is next Saturday. See? You fool. I just read it was Saturday. Double checks. Should meet the recommended requirements. That's what I'm saying, but I don't know if the F or whatever at the end of 10400F means that it's worse than just the normal 10400. I may never know. They don't know. How dare they? Let's see. Is it next week? No, 405 to 412. Yep. So is that there? Right there. 405 in the morning. At night. Right there, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. 705 v5. Next week is a 304 v4. Week after that, 456 v6. Unless that time has already passed. Then in the morning? That should be better. Wait, might be thinking wrong. That's what I'm saying! It's like how I have the freaking Pixel 8a, where it's like the Pixel 8, but it's not. It's just the budget one. So I might have the budget one that's not good. And it's just a step down. Technically matching in some aspects, but not all the way. That should be the same. Ugh. Double check. What is the difference between Intel i5 10400 and 10400F? The Intel Core i5 10400F at 2.9 GHz is newer than Intel Core i5 10400 at 2.9 GHz and has comparable multi-threaded CPU marks single thread threading. Those CPUs operates at similar power levels. All the CPUs in comparison belong to the desktop CPU class. Then what's the point? The F is 210 and the regular is 240. It's really worth paying the 3D premium. F is no integrated GPU. Ah. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Right when I start streaming in only 1 hour. Is it happening now? No, for next week. Don't you lie to me! The schedule says today! It says 4/5/25! An issue where it spike its frequency, causing my game to crash, so I have to limit mine. That's next week. I'll kill you. Kill you. I'll kill you dead. I'll kill you dead. Don't you lie to me. I'm looking at it right now. 04/05/2025. Says so right there. Right, you know, I'm a freaking copy. Paste. Save image. Downloads. There we go. Done. Let's see. Image. I'm gonna call this one proof. If it was today, then we missed it. If it was today, then it would freaking. I can't read any of this. Open. Ah. Right there. Right there. It says it. And I remember they usually happen during stream days, which means this one's probably gonna happen really freaking early in the morning. I don't understand numbers. Right there. Right there. No, not for PlayStation. This is straight off of the Steam website. This is what they put on Steam. Right there. Yeah. Look at that. Proof. Right. Where's the frick is my... Eh. Right there. You see it? 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. No, it doesn't. I think doesn't specify PMs or AMs for some godforsaken reason. This could literally be either this morning or this afternoon. I might be wrong. Why didn't you tell me earlier, huh? Why didn't you come to me freaking 7 in the afternoon? Tell me, hey, you want to do clan matches? Also, it says 1,400 hours. So I might be wrong, but I'm going to put the blame on you anyway. I'm going to delete this now. There you go. Do different dance already. I just gave him more frames. This is the next one. Whatever. Whatever. You're on the chopping block, young man. I'll kill you. Twice. All right, back to trying to boot up the game. I think we did it. Why was it like 2 hours after stream the last time we did the clan? I remember that. It was during stream time. Gotta train for the people VC demand it. Let's see. Is it true you guys demand GBO2?
I mean, we
Hello.
can.
Yeah,
That's not a demand.
I demand it.
It can very
I
quickly turn
demand
into a demand.
Oh, I'm gonna witch my way into Wild's working.
It's not happening, Bear.
It's gonna happen!
Also, Bear, I just want you to bear witness to this.
Bear
Bear
witness.
witness. Figuratively and literally. Watch my stream.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go to old what's her face?
Right,
Carrie Cadbury.
right.
I'm gonna go to event,
Uh-huh.
clan match.
You just kick him.
Yeah, I moved him to the beetle.
You will not silence the truth for long there.
Man, that was weird. I think your
you bear
computer's having
witness.
some problems, Lightning.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you quite witnessed it long enough there.
So I guess we
What the
did miss
frick
it, huh?
does that say? As far as
Zoom.
from where we did miss it, yeah.
Yeah,
This one
frick.
is
We did miss it
right when
today.
you streamed. To be fair, which would you rather do? 700 space 5v5 or 300 ground 4v4?
Kill myself.
That's not an option, Bear.
Not
Can
this
be if I
time.
try hard enough.
I'd rather do 300 because I think at least all of us have good 300 suits, and it's easier to know what we're going up against, which is going to be Atguy Thunderbolts mainly, probably,
Also,
and like Life Rails.
yeah,
Whereas
also-
700, what the frick
350 is life rail, so we don't have to worry about that.
yeah, okay, so it's just Atguy Thunderbolts.
Yeah. And I have everything but the raid at 300, I think.
We can safely assume Atguy Thunderbolts, Magufe, Dozelzaku, maybe
Yeah.
the Killy Garrett, because, you know, people got the Killy Garrett.
Just depends what people are feeling, I guess.
Yeah, but, you know, those are easier to take down than trying to take down, like, a fucking G Gundam with Unicorn or Phoenix.
I mean, it's pretty easy to
It's
take down a
fake.
G with, you know, new Gundam, period.
Wait. I was gonna say it's pretty easy to take it out with the heavy weapon system I have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it must be nice having 4 stars.
Mm-hmm.
Must be
I
nice
have
having
3
4
5
stars. Out of,
stars.
4 stars that aren't 10 years out of date.
Yeah.
One day, Lightning, you will get the freedom.
You gotta
Never.
save up.
Never happening.
It's
Never
never
getting
gonna-
freedom. I'm
Sure.
never getting a 5-star.
I want you to watch my stream very quickly.
Okay.
So you see this Gustav Karl?
Yeah.
What do you think he has equipped?
I'd assume nothing but defense parts.
You'd be wrong. The funny tackler.
Oh my god.
Custom part expansion armor, baby.
He's
You
perfect.
really need to take that against Seiko just to see him absolutely mauled.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, it
that
doesn't have like the
unkillable.
2.5 second tackle time. It's like 3.5.
Gotta get them to do the elegant dodge dance. No, I'm not gonna do stupid meme dances. Stupid meme dances are stupid for a reason.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
I'm incredibly smart and clairvoyant.
If you're
There's
so
one
smart
thing-
and clairvoyant, why isn't
Yeah,
Wild's
lots
working
of-
right now?
I did not foresee that happen. It was working. It was working. That's what I saw. It would,
And then
it
you
would
just
work
why
right
did
off
you
the
leave
bat.
it
Leave it on.
And then you
Why
just
didn't
had
you
to
leave it running.
trade for garlic.
I didn't. I left it on. I talked to the little Indian kid that looks like Bruno Mars, and he broke my freaking game.
That's not Bruno
We learned there.
He's
Don't
like,
talk to black people.
"Don't believe me, just watch." Ah! As the game froze. God Gundam twerking is the only thing you're ever gonna get, by the way. I'll throw the Wing Zero in there when Wing comes out.
There, you know what you have to do. The stars are aligning.
For what?
Crack?
It's the signs are the crack, aka GBO2.
I'm not gonna do GBO2 crack.
You are going to do GBO2 crack.
My
'cause
parents
clearly
have always
Monster
told me to
Hunter
stay
isn't
away from
working.
illegal bad substances.
Bear, Monster Hunter is not working, and you're sure as hell not going back to fucking Rise or Generations Unite after Monster Hunter March.
You're right. I'm gonna go back to World.
No, you're not doing that either.
It's admission of guilt, April. Lightning.
No, it isn't. What guilt are you admitting then?
My
What
guilty
fucking
pleasure
Monster
of Monster Hunter.
I don't think you're very guilty about it, Bear.
Darn
if anything,
right.
I'd say the opposite. So that's not a guilty admission. I think your guilty admission
The
would be,
guilty admission
"Oh,
that I put
like
over 1,000 hours
GBO2."
into 3 of these games now.
Yeah, how many hours have you put into GBO2, Bear?
More than enough.
More than 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need
think
to wipe
that's
the
for your
slate
guilty
clean.
pleasure. No.
For every good, there must come a bad, and I need more good.
Bear.
Yeah, you need more good. GBO2.
Yeah,
No.
GBO2 customs. We don't even have Seiko here. We don't have to worry about molding.
You're gonna
You
mold.
just have to worry about your molding. That's
Yeah.
I'm in a good
Look,
mood at the
custom
moment.
lobbies. Oh, who the fuck is Wilma? Whoops.
who's Wilma.
Wilma nuts. You see, I'm in a good mood, Bear, so, we should be fine. Also, my molding isn't as bad as Seiko's, and you dang well know that.
Honestly, to me, they're equivalent because I can't tan either and can't die.
Yeah.
Cap is busy. I must say who.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I'm alive again.
I see.
See? Bear, you know what you need to do.
No, the game's booting up. See?
No, I'm gonna crash it again.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Monster Hunter Monday makes way more sense than Monster Hunter Saturday.
And what? Mobile Suit Gundam GBO2 makes more sense? What's freaking
Wednesday
Mobile
Wet
Suit
Work.
Gundam Battle Operations 2 Saturday makes more sense than
Well, yeah, you can
Wednesday
do
Wet
Mobile,
Work.
Mobile Suitor Day.
Mobile Suit is such a stretch.
So was Monster Hunter March, but here we are. What did March have anything to do with monster hunting?
That's what you do. It's monster season.
No, that's
Fucker Monday,
October.
baby.
October's monster season. Rah, Halloween, and
October
ghosts and all that.
spooky month.
Is
And you
Monster
play
Hunter
horror
not
games like
spooky?
GBO2 and its atrocious matchmaking.
Yeah.
Also, is Monster Hunter not spooky?
Not
Did I
really.
not hear the generic horror stinger every time you encountered a monster in Generations Unite?
Hey, Bear, I just saw that. What'd you just launch again?
Yeah, what did you launch again, Bear? Was that Monster Hunter Wilds?
Yeah, it's working.
What happened to its launching, Bear?
I had to close it because I need to run an extra update.
Oh, is that why? Is that why?
Hoping so much.
Bear, please.
We just want to play.
I want to play. I want to play a video game.
Then play video game. It's called
I am.
GBO2.
I'm trying.
Not hard enough.
Not hard enough. Your computer says no.
Your computer's telling you otherwise, Bear. The people are telling you otherwise. You are the people's streamer, right?
Yeah.
That's your self-title, is the people's streamer.
I'm not the people's streamer. But HD2 or play Repo? No. I don't want a game where I have to run for my life.
I was about
You
to
have to
say
run for
Risk
your
of Rain
life.
2.
Also, who's to say you don't have to run for your life in GBO2?
I am. Freaking.
We play Warframe.
No!
That's worse.
Warframe Wednesday, though. It actually has alliteration.
It's Saturday!
I never said today.
I'm not gonna do it either way. We
That
deal
sounds
with
like
the
a huge
present, not
problem.
the future. Because that's me. I am the future.
The current
Yes, and your
present.
future is sitting here crying
Yeah.
over your broken game.
It's not broken! It works
What
perfectly
did
fine, you
launch
saw it!
again? What did you launch again, Bear? How many extra updates does it have to install?
Quite a few. They're just
that's
fixing the
interesting.
Gathering hub.
And they're putting in the whole gathering hub now.
Yep.
Fair, I'm thinking at this point you may need to contact customer support.
No.
There, I'm thinking Miku, Uyu.
Don't you
There,
dare.
at this point, I'm thinking you need to just upgrade your fucking computer, more specifically your CPU.
Okay. Find me a CPU, and when you get it to me, not like the actual thing itself, but like a link to one. But once you find one, send it to me, and I'll make the proper arrangements, and I'll have it here within the next.
You can buy an i7 there. They're out of date. They're, I think, fairly cheap now. Because they're like 2 generations out of date.
Shake my hand, Links.
How
You
do
hate
I-
me.
How do I do?
Shaking my head. Don't have the handshake emote. I'm leaving my bike here.
What are
I'm leaving the engine running. I don't care about the carbon emissions anymore.
Are you playing now? Are you playing Warframe?
Yes,
Yeah.
while we pester you to play GBO2.
No, I'm doing a 300 ground match while I wait for Bear to launch GBO2.
How dare.
Here, you know what? I'll roll a die. If I roll a 6, I'll play GBO2. If not, my unwavering will continue to not
Yeah,
fail
see,
me.
here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. That is massively weighted against it.
Ow!
Because there's like a 5 in 6 chance you don't roll that.
Exactly the point. There's also a 1 in 0.05 chance to get a 4-star. A
Hey, Bear.
4-star.
Yeah,
I
I
have
guess.
something that might be a bit more fair to see. There's Kome's dice right here.
Fine. Roll a royal. Roll a freaking, what do you call it when you, all of them, roll a straight. I don't know how these die work. These die work like poker hands.
There it is.
Side.
We got a 6.
We got a 6. We got a 6 there. We rolled a 6.
I did not.
And a 2 of a kind, Bear.
It's not how that
There,
works.
there. Come on. Come on.
Look, another 6 and another 2 of a kind.
The Balatro is kicking.
Well, I gotta set up the disc thing so that way people can see what you guys are talking about.
Quick end stream cap.
Rolled a
Punish him
3 on
for his-
mine. Freaking Christ.
Is it captured now?
Yeah, it's capturing.
4 of a kind.
How the frick you roll a 4 of a kind? Does it just keep going up?
5, 5, 5. I don't know. Oh,
You actually got the 3 6s.
3, 6
Oh,
of
look
a
what
kind.
you had to launch again there.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I'm just saying, GBO2 doesn't have these problems. Remember when you said, oh, at least it doesn't take 40 minutes to start up?
A little optimistic. Can you blame me?
Yeah.
There,
Because
it's
it worked.
been an hour.
It has not been an hour. Okay, it's been an hour, 4 minutes. It's been 4 minutes since I started stream. We negate the first hour. We restart now.
Bear,
What?
How's your
come
day
on,
going?
Bear.
My day's been going good. Thank you, Cap.
Hey.
Warframe isn't bad, except when you run out of things to do. Is at that point, it's either you go fishing, hunting, island hunting, or fashion farming. Joke's on you. That's pretty much everything every time, and it's already boring.
You're already boring.
For me, it's more just something to play with people.
But I don't want something to play with people. Something to play with people is too easy and too low of a standard for me.
Bear,
Stop
you
crashing.
have, like, no standards.
My standards are great.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, they are.
If you had higher standards, I wouldn't.
What does that mean?
He's killing
It
himself
means
after this
exactly what
stream.
you think it means.
Ugh.
Ooh, fire rate blessing.
And fire blessing. So what are we just... Oh, we are just entertaining chat.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten to the crazy stuff yet. I can get crazy
Oh, look
stuff
what
from
you
other
had.
things without having to grind through freaking lame frame.
Look what you had. Look what you had to relaunch, Bear.
Yeah.
His will breaks a little bit more with every crash.
Yeah. For every... Out of my 100% meter bar for will, 1% is knocked off for every crash.
And
So
how
what do you
many
got, like
crashes
70
have
then?
we had?
I've got like
70%?
87%, man.
So you've only launched it 13 times.
Yeah. 14 if this one crashes. So we watching
Don't
play? Well, right
run
now we're
there.
watching Cap provide gameplay, I think.
Come on, Bear.
Oh.
To the dark side.
See? Dark side?
Darkside Phil, no way.
No.
Warhammer dark side. Play Dark Tide, Bear.
What?
Dark Tide.
I don't wanna.
You don't want to
Sometimes
play.
life isn't about what you don't want to do, but what other people want you to
Bear,
do.
pay your taxes on stream right now.
Love, death, and taxes.
Currently, it's just death and taxes.
Excuse me. Probably. Got this. You got this. I believe in you, Monster Hunter Wilds. I believe in you. What the frick is that gun?
Look what you had to launch again, Bear.
I'm right over.
Oh, this gun, Bear? You mean you're interested in a gun from Warframe?
Yeah, it looks stupid. What the frick?
If only you
Recon
would be
effects.
interested in the gun dams.
No, whatever. It's a silly gun for this funny guy I'm playing.
Ah, I see.
Yes, it lets him shoot through walls.
Well, no, the gun doesn't let me shoot through walls. The frame does. The offerings are soaked, man. Alright, I think that's everything I needed for Kome.
I still need more pearls.
I'm gonna jump up to my ship real quick to start crafting. I think you can see this again. Also, note to self, play enough Warframe to save several billion credits and then do nothing but buy a Pedestal Prime.
Traumatize people with your money.
Maybe it is the config file again. It's always the config.
Bear, you're
They updated
coping
it.
so
That
hard.
means I have to go
You're
back.
coping
I have to
so
fix it. I have
hard.
to fix it myself, man. Wait.
No, Bear. There's a way you fix this. It's called playing GBO2.
Knight, stop saying that you're not a gooner, but constantly pointing out the most goonerish stuff in the world. Browsical
Isn't
Yeah,
that
what-
also Seiko?
What was the dreaded monster we had to beat last time? Exceltrion?
Wait, what?
The fucking the whole joke of we had to go into the text file.
Yeah,
and it
Resultuon.
Resultuon.
Control S. It now reads texture resolution. There you go. I fixed it. It should work perfectly now.
Oh my god, Bear.
Watch it crash faster.
Accept defeat, Bear.
Okay, I just keep the blades for that then. And the blueprint for the other gun, but that can wait.
Which means you need shark teeth.
No, I got the shark teeth.
Okay.
The sharks already.
Okay.
think I already. Wait, why am I making that again? Don't I already have it? I do have it. I'm gonna go cancel that recipe right now. Give me my teeth back, or whatever the heck it was. But I don't think I have the other one just yet. I don't. This thing's built for crit. I feel like I could build it better though.
Yeah, honest
Also
with that, I
take off-
say Big Booba, I like. Yeah, but it's for every single facet of your life now. Also, frick.
Did it crash again, Bear?
No!
Then what was the frick for?
Nothing in particular.
I am deeply sorry for your affliction.
You silly.
Of blue ballsitis.
Look, it's booting up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop.
I just tapped into your screen to look. I was like, oh, is he telling the truth this time?
No, it's working now.
Uh-huh.
Gotta hide the thing here. Look at
Okay,
that
with how much
immediate
work,
startup
it's
time.
Are you increasing the speed of the God Gundam's working?
No, it's been like that. Every time you look away, he just gets a little faster.
Why don't I see Monster Hunter Wilds?
Look,
there?
it's on!
Why don't I see Wilds on screen?
It's on stream! Pause the music.
I see a
Oh my
cat.
God.
Oh, it's actually there.
Yeah!
Come on.
It's actually
There.
working! It's working so well!
I don't think that's Wilds. I think that's Worlds.
No.
Wait.
It's just the title update.
Yeah, it
that
is
changed
World
everything.
Iceborne. World Iceborne.
Look,
there.
I'm gonna.
Hey, look, what's available, Bear? What's that? Huh?
It's the title update that's available. They always put the thing at the start of the thing. We're gonna go.
When were you a crack addict, Bear, and had Wiggler hat?
Yeah. It's also in the title
There.
update. It's the same. It's not a Wiggler head. It's a Mizuzune hat. I
It
lied.
literally
I fought
says, Bear, you're
Mizuzune.
lying. Bear, you're lying. It says back to Wilds for the title update.
No.
Gotta hunt those new guys.
Look at
There
that. The
aren't
game
new
works
things.
perfectly. I gotta
This isn't
reclaim my
wild.
login bonus because it crashed last time. What a shame.
This isn't Wild Bear. This isn't what you're supposed to be streaming. It's not even the right
Hold
category.
on. I gotta go.
You're not even the right Twitch category.
Watch. I'm gonna go talk to Nata. You'll see.
Every time it crashes, you stop him a little faster.
Hi, Nata. Little buddy, you're here to tell me about all the things I need, huh?
What happened to
Bear.
Nata? Why does he have a beard?
You can only cope
Dude,
so
the
long.
title
You don't
update was more than the title update. It was more of a time skip.
Bear, you don't even have anything to do in Iceborne.
I have so much to do in this title update. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I have all these pictures that need to be taken, because that's a thing. I have to, oh, that's right, I have to fight the big guy. So much I have to do.
I feel like this is just coping. At this
I'm not
point.
coping. It's working
you're
perfectly.
coping.
Look, there's Alma.
coping,
There's
it's
Alma. I
fine.
paid the $6 for the handler outfit from World. That's why she looks like that. Ugly.
Hey, partner. Is that why she talks like that too? Huh?
Yeah. PTSD inducing. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, Stace. Oh, hey, you made food for me. Thank you.
There, come on.
Come on, what?
Fire it up there.
Fire what up?
You know dang well.
What, Monster Hunter World? Wilds?
No. Fire up.
I have
GBO2.
so much to do. I forgot what I needed to do, but I have so much to do in this
You
game.
have so much to do in GBO2.
Look, I think I need to make my armor,
have so much to do in
Frick
GBO2.
was it? Was it
Bear.
Bracky? I don't think it was Brachydios. I don't need to make armor, but I do have to make a lot of other things. So important, super important.
All right,
Here,
I'm
Bear.
leaving.
What?
You have a good
Look
night.
what you've done. You've driven Cap away.
I did not drive him away. I don't have a
You
car.
Drove him away, Bear. No, first time in the situation battle.
What did Jenkins get? What is that thing?
That's
Heavy
a heavy
arms.
arm.
Custom endless
Yeah.
waltz.
Yeah, that's the Endless Waltz Heavy Arms.
I didn't know it was
Bandai
Bandai.
Masquerade.
Golly.
All right, that's it. I'm leaving. See you later.
No.
Goodbye, Cap.
That was very quiet. What was that?
Look
He
what
drove
you've
his
done
car
there.
through
I
the
haven't
wall.
done anything.
This is because you wouldn't get on frickin' GBO2.
I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That was
You're
what
not
I
even
planned.
playing frickin' Wilds, Bear.
Where's Gemma? She had a mission that she had to go on to, so the guy from World is taking over her place. It's like when you get the serious handler. It's
Good.
just
Kill myself.
me too, buddy. Me too.
Bear, why can't you just play Peak?
I don't want to. I'm perfectly
well-
fine on the slope and the hill I'm dying on.
I think you've dug a hole at this point.
There's
in
no
that
hole.
hill.
It's an upside down hill. I'm just in like the hollow earth. There's tons to do in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Better open that. I can't. The capture card is dead.
Bear, this is why you don't do Monster Hunter. It apparently kills everything.
This game is running perfectly
in love.
fine. Look, I got it
Wild
running at a
side.
smooth, however many frames a second is higher than 60. 90 maybe? 120. Look at that. Beautiful. The frick does that mean? MH Rise Break. I would if I could, but then I'd start getting yelled at by somebody who lives literally halfway across the world.
I literally don't, but you know.
Huh? No,
I don't
Cam.
live halfway. Oh, Cam.
Yeah, because he wants to do Sunbreak. I don't know where he is. It should be like.
Oh, but you know, Seiko and Cam don't want to do Iceborne. Even though I'm pretty sure Seiko has Wilds.
The Seiko does not have Wilds.
I thought he did have Wilds.
No, he has World and he has Rise, but he doesn't have Wilds. Because he was saving for
Sorry,
the
yeah, Wilds.
Vidar.
Sorry, yeah, Worlds. That's what I mean.
World,
He has
singular.
this game. He has the game, Bear, and
Yeah.
you're not even inviting him.
I am inviting him. Seiko, come on up here. Oh, hey guys. It's me. I'm Seiko. I'm going to withhold my statement because I'm a completely non-biased, bipartisan person of the stream. Okay, bye. See? Not at all a puppet of my machinations.
Seiko was in the Twitch chat, but I guess he's gone now.
Yeah, he was just here talking to you.
A puppet of your insanity, maybe.
There. Why are you like this?
What? Super cool and awesome? Shut up,
So
Seiko. Shut up.
cringe and
Hide again. Hide.
stubborn.
Go back into hiding. I know you're playing. I don't know. Something. He's playing. He's doing something. He's busy now. Whew.
Aren't you the one who constantly talks about, oh, I do what the people want, you know?
I was
The-
never
if the
about
people
I do what the
demand it.
people want. Every time I gave the
people
people a
demand it-
democratic process, the people have chosen
If the people
Very
demand
poorly.
it, I do it,
to
and all that. I'm
motivate
pretty
you
sure that is.
something. So wrong.
I'm pretty sure that is what you say, Bear. Anytime I suggest something, oh well, if you could get the people on, you bored, you'll do it.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Well,
You said if you could
we'll do
convince
that.
Link to-
Yeah, to do the
Link
clan
said-
match, which was then proven to be next week. Just a sec. Okay,
Because
cats.
we missed it.
and
I
we
can't
only
believe they
missed it
changed that,
because-
by the way. I don't know why they decided to hold it in the afternoon now.
It is strange, and now it's gonna be at like midnight for me.
Yeah.
At 11, which is when Bear normally streams.
Okay.
Well, I guess good luck in your not Wilds World Wilds Bear.
It's Wilds! Look! Carmichael posted a quest! Mouths and mouths. What's happening there? They're doing worlds. I like how it's now become worlds because of wilds. Players should play Among Us. I'm not gonna play Among Us! And I learned that it's like
literally anything else than the Monster Hunter he spent a whole goddamn month playing.
I've spent
You
so
already
much money.
spent-
I'm getting my money's worth.
You already spent a fucking month playing Worlds.
No, I spent half a month playing I spent half a month playing Wilds and half a month playing Generations Ultimate. Therefore, by your statement is false, and I should aim to do that.
No.
Yes.
No, you already did so much fucking Monster Hunter.
So much Monster Hunter would be like
You've done
half a
literally
year of
one-
Monster Hunter. I've only
You
done
did
a month.
2 months
And if we're
straight.
talking specifics,
Monster
technically not
Hunter.
even a month straight of Monster Hunter. More like half a month straight, because it's only 3 streams a week. 3 streams a week makes it 4, which is only 12, which is less than half a month, which would be 30 days.
No, you stream your 2 months of streaming. The past 2 months of streaming.
The
have
past
been nothing but Monster Hunter. You've
2
done
months
precisely
have not probably
one-
been Monster Hunter.
Yes, you did all of February and March. February was prepped for Monster Hunter Wilds, where you did Rise and Worlds.
And then I was
'cause you
busy
wanted
for
to
a
play
week.
some-
I was busy
and
for a
then
week
you-
and I missed 2 streams. I might have
and
missed
then
another
you
couple.
did- No, you didn't miss like a single
I was
stream.
told to do GBO2 a
You-
couple of days now.
You've done precisely 1 non-Monster Hunter stream last Wednesday, and that was your first non-Monster Hunter stream.
I played enough Monster Hunter. Says you, Mr. I played frickin' nothing but World of Tanks Warframe and Goonerism game. At least I have a
Fair.
large repertoire of games. You know what? If Monster Hunter is what you don't want, then I'll stop playing Monster Hunter. I'll boot up something incredibly more vastly different than GBO2 or Monster Hunter. At least it'll be
You're
something
gonna boot
different.
up Elantra, aren't you?
Something else!
Is he gonna boot up Elantra?
Listen, man. It's the only game where I feel like I have decisions over what I do. Whether it be forgetting to bring my potion or forgetting to sharpen my weapon. Or bludgeoning something with said potions or weapons. There's no
Don't
other
you
game
like
like
the
it.
funny chaos of Elantra?
I like the funny chaos, but I don't like doing the funny math. I mean, granted, I do math in
There-
Monster Hunter anyway, but...
What the fuck do you like?
Hammer go bonk.
No one knows.
Oh my god. You can hammer bonk in GBO2.
No, I cannot! There is no conceivable thing that should be a hammer called a hammer in frickin' GBO2. The hyper hammer doesn't count. That is a
Hyper
flail.
hammer.
That is a flail by
Hyper hammer.
definition.
It's called a hammer there. It's a hammer.
Art sharing. Let me see. Play War Thunder, not World of Tanks. That one then. I always forget. They're one and the same to me. Is that?
After that'll kick someone off.
Oh my god. Look at arts. See, that's the GBO2 I should be playing. That's incredible. That's in Rise.
Oh.
Why are those mods for Rise? What is that? Charge. So that's the Strike Gundam. Is it Ale Strike? I don't remember the vanilla form for the seed. The Ale Strike with the Charge Blade. The Barb with the
Ale
Great
Strike.
Sword.
That's just Strike Gundam.
Oh, okay, just Strike. Gotcha.
Yeah,
The
just Strike Zagok E.
Barb Lupus with the Great Sword.
Yeah.
Zagok E with what I'm assuming could be only dual blades, because that's the only thing that makes sense. And the
And
Red
Astray.
Astray,
Yeah.
big
Astray
sword,
Red Flame.
also great sword.
Big sword.
That's incredible. See, that is Gundam. I'm
You should
basically
watch,
playing
like-
Gundam. I'm fighting mobile armors.
There, you should watch my hit GBO2 gameplay.
No.
You
Yes.
suffer.
Oh, you'll watch Cap's gameplay, but you won't watch my gameplay.
I forgot I put it up.
stream
Why don't you want me? Alright, let's hear your statement. Why, other than too much, do you want me to stop playing Monster Hunter?
Because you played it too damn much.
See?
It's boring as hell, and I want to do something with ya, and I can't do Monster Hunter with ya.
You could if you were able. You probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, you could find a weapon or just not play it.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Monster Hunter's fun, though.
But it's so boring.
It's so much fun.
It's so boring. It's the same thing literally every dang time.
No, it's different. Different monsters,
Oh.
different weapons.
You hunt the same monster for like 5 hours straight because you need 50 scales that only have a 0.25% chance of spawning.
That's something
And it
someone who
ta-
hasn't played Monster Hunter
and
would
it
say.
takes like 10 hours to kill a single monster.
You're exaggerating to the nines.
Yeah, what do you think Bear's been doing as well?
I've been lying.
He's also been exaggerating to the nines.
No, exaggerating would be not admitting it. I'm lying, and I am admitting it.
Are you admitting that Wilds will not run for you yet?
Yeah, well, Wilds runs. That wasn't a lie. It just doesn't run for very long before it decides to go kaput.
So it doesn't run.
No, it runs.
No, you're coping.
It starts
You're
and then it
coping.
trips. That's true. That's
You are
the statement I'm
coping
sticking
fine.
with.
And Bear, what's your statement besides it's fun for Monster Hunter Wilds or Worlds here? Not even the right one.
I haven't
The
finished
entire
this.
purpose of the stream. The entire purpose of the stream is now not null. The entire reason for you playing Monster Hunter this Saturday was set up as Wilds title update.
Yes.
This is no longer the case. Therefore, you can do anything there.
That was the point of last stream. Last stream is now over. Unless you want me to keep running across a world for Minecraft. The point of last stream was finding something to do. I at least
Yeah.
can deliver on Monster Hunter and
But
hunting
you-
new guys.
But the Monster Hunter was not the premise of the stream, Bear.
And
was
now
not
here it
just
is.
Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter. Your premise was very specific, Bear. It was very specific. Oh, the Wilds title update releases today.
Yeah.
Or,
It was
like,
yesterday.
Last night or whatever. Yeah,
Yesterday morning, I believe.
Releases yesterday. We're gonna play it on Saturday. That does not happen.
Then
Bear.
it started, I started playing it, and then it crashed because of Bruno Mars.
Okay, so you've played it, you've done it, therefore you've completed. Either you didn't do the stream title at all, or you have technically done it. Therefore, you no longer need to keep doing it.
That is
Bear.
technically 6/10 of my stream titles. Mass Effect 3, don't you dare. I'm gonna leave
Bear, I
that
don't
thread unknotted for as long as I can.
I don't even see you doing anything in Wild or
Because
Worlds
you're
here.
yelling at me to not.
Yeah. Well, that clearly means it's working. You're not doing Worlds.
Lynx, what do you think about Monster Hunter? Oh, I think it's great,
I don't-
Bear. Thank you, Lynx.
You're not even letting me talk. I like Monster Hunter, but I just want to play something.
Everyone wants to play something. I want to play guitar on my hammer in Monster Hunter.
That's not how that works, Bear.
It's exactly. I'm sure there's a gesture
Oh,
somewhere
no.
for that.
Oh yeah, because gestures went out so well. How many gestures did you download for Wilds?
Happy hunting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last
No
one.
cringe, Bear.
Monster Hunter is Gundam. Jesus Christ. Well, see, I can see the unicorn being like dual blades. Whoa. Oh no, sword and shield, I guess. These mods are cool. That's sick. The Banshee. The Gundam.
The new FF new.
Ooh.
Well.
Is that Kamen Rider? Jesus Christ.
Kamen Rider.
Oh hey, it's a tar.
Those are cool.
What did I miss?
A
Everyone's
lot.
unyielding support for me to continue playing Monster Hunter.
That is not true. That is not true. That is not true.
So powerful.
Literally, me, Lynx, Cap, have all voiced our disdain for Bear playing Monster Hunter.
Well, there's
Cap
life, that's
left
true.
the VC because Bear would not do Monster Hunter.
And I'm about to go to bed at this
Yeah,
point.
see? I'm helping
night,
everyone
Ray.
get a good
You're
night's
driving-
sleep.
You're driving everyone away because you're doing stupid Monster Hunter.
I'm not driving everyone away. Everyone's choosing to leave of their own volition.
Because you won't do the thing that people want.
People
Oh,
want
you
Monster
got the
Hunter.
funny suit, Mike.
I have not seen
Funny
anyone
suit.
in this call voice their want for Monster Hunter Bear.
I've heard a couple.
You got
Oh,
the GM.
Yeah, he got the
Yeah.
awful one. You're fricked.
Well, I've never used
No.
a prototype beam rifle, so time to get used to it.
You don't forget you can
Uh,
you can double triple charge it or whatever, and it has to be charged.
Just don't miss.
And it has a very
Yeah.
short range.
Not
Yeah, you have to get. You have to be like. You have to be.
Screw it,
very
play
close
Elden
to it.
Ring. I might as well at this point.
I'm sure that'll run more well.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea what my character started doing. I just chose a gesture and now he's
Use your Vulcan.
doing something. Oh,
Gun him down, yes!
Your beam rifle's done.
There we go.
The microwave's done. Shoot the next one.
Indeed, just don't miss and don't aim at any of your guys.
something
won't
Rusty still
miss.
has, yeah.
Shoot
Don't
the
shit the
next
Zaku.
burrito.
Zaku is Potter.
Yeah,
The
maximum
Gelgoos are the
power.
real big target.
There we
If
go.
you fight against each other whenever who wants
It
to
has
play
a fast
GO
step
too.
Watch
cooldown.
out for friendly fire.
Oh yeah, they changed it in this?
Yes, it's a faster cooldown, like 20 seconds it feels like.
Oh yeah, it's like way
Why
faster.
the fuck did they buff it in
There's only
this? It's
one
bad.
other person I know that has Elden Ring, and that's Seiko. And he
I
never
own
beat
it.
me.
But,
Oh.
like, I have endless.
Do not
like,
fire it
seamless
from this
co-op
range.
setup.
Ah, I see. Well, seamless co-op doesn't
Dead close.
need to be a thing. I don't even have that. Because I'm scared to
Ooh,
mod
that's
my
fair.
games.
Why are you the way that you are, Bear?
Sticking to my guns and prideful about the games I want to play on my stream?
This ain't your stream, Bear.
Yeah, thank
This is-
you. I have Elden Ring. I'm on PC.
This is our stream, Bear.
It's not yours.
Also, you barely get any damage from the third turn, so don't feel like you have to do it.
It just heavy staggers.
Well, I'm not even freaking able to get a heavy charge because my team keeps letting me get gunned down. Oh, that time I missed. That's
You
fine.
see,
I'm gonna
rad.
die soon anyway.
Rad.
Yeah, there we go.
Ow. But hey, you got 3 shots off
Challenge me
before
to
you
a
die.
duel, yeah.
I got like 3 or 4 shots.
That's what they all
off,
say.
yeah.
Uttering is crossplay. No, it's not. No, it is
You know
not.
what does have crossplay, Bear?
Rocket League.
Helldivers 2.
Mm,
Bear, you can run for your life in Helldivers.
I don't want to do that.
You said you wanted to play something where you run for your life.
I did
You
not. I
literally
said I
said-
wanted
you
to
literally-
play something where I don't have to run for my life.
No, I know what you said, Bear.
I know exactly what I said too, Lightning.
No, you don't.
I said I didn't want to have to run for my life.
Oh, that's stupid.
He just got off the downswing first.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I need.
Clipped me with it.
All right. How do I do upgrade?
Oh god. Fuck off.
Swords.
There.
Attack power. There we go. Better. Wait. Do I need to? All right. Ah. Twin Bear in a duel in Elden Ring. No one could fight me. Right now in Monster Hunter World finished. Wait, World or Wild? Which I freaking hate the freaking they made the sequel Wilds, because now when you freaking shorten it down, they're both
Oh, that's
MHW.
wild. Bro, that's so wild.
World. I'm at the first drive away quest for Volcana. I finished Iceborne on Xbox. I just restarted on PC because fun game. I've
But
only
then,
ever
right.
bought a game more than once, thrice. Technically, a lot more. The only thing is, I'm putting off Iceborne because Seiko was doing Iceborne with me like a year-ish ago, and he stopped. He's cringe. He's not even here right now.
But he will be here. He said he'd be here.
But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be dead. They killed him. One of us should get a eulogy. Must be lurking. Oh yeah, he's definitely somewhere.
That was a mistake.
Yep. What was this
Never
tournament?
mind, I've got my bro Jim Sniper 2 here to clutch up.
PvP on melee focused. Yeah, that's how Elden Ring PvP works. Ooh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I should start getting this hammer ready. Oh, frick.
Okay. Time to charge the next shot.
Let's see we don't get clipped by the artillery. No, we're good.
Dual lance is good time. I've only ever power stance great swords. Those are fun. This. Gyrotoda shard.
Overkilling it to over being OHP target.
Rakasha katana.
But it's funny. And he gets it back anyway.
People use whatever they want. That I figured. But most of Elden Ring combat is melee focused.
I
Forgot about magic. Because magic's for nerds. These are on par.
Apparently we hold D.
Hey.
And someone took D.
Lucky. I don't know what that is. That's probably Volcana. Borrow. Fighting that urge to get the Fulgur Branch and Anth Hammer. What do I use that? Oh yeah, that's right. I was using that in Wild. Makes me want to play World. Oh yeah. Don't even know what I was working towards. I might as well just do the quest that I was given. Do I even have... that's what I was building up to. I remember my line of thinking. Get a water hammer so I could fight the thunder monster, so that way the thunder monster can give me a thunder hammer, so I can fight the fire monster, so I can make a fire hammer, so then I could fight the ice monster with my fire hammer.
Disconnected. I'm pretty sure that was the guy I beam sabered as an infantry.
Maybe.
Good to deal with, to be honest, with the good magic users. Dangerous specialty spell combos. Oh, yeah. Why did Wilds have to crash after, like, loading in for 20 seconds? Started up nice and easy, man. And then I talked to Nata and it crashed the game, all because I wanted some mushrooms.
It was, you wanted some garlic?
I wanted some garlic and shrimp, man. I was getting ready to fight Zoshia with my brand new frickin' Gore Magala hammer, and then it crashed, and now we're back to the status quo.
Back to the bear as usual.
The crush is
Mid-tier
causing the
content.
crash, possibly. In the background, I'm just gonna verify the game file.
Best thing you can do at this point.
Yeah.
Besides a hard reinstall.
I've done a hard reinstall, and that usually works. The thing is, I'd have to wait like 30 minutes for all the shaders to compile.
I mean, you can play Velocro until those shaders.
Yeah. Browse,
Like,
delete,
GPU
installed
until
files,
those
delete the
shaders
shader
file.
cache files to remove the previous instance of shader compilation. You gotta do this. You gotta manually do this. eats butt. Ugh. Alright, well, I'll do that after the integrity of the cache, or the integrity of the files finishes.
I go bed now.
Okay, good night, Lynx.
Good night. Good
Good
night.
night, Bear. Good night, Lightning.
Good night.
Star. Have fun tormenting Bear more, Lightning.
I don't think I can.
Ugh, I'm
Oh.
free.
No.
Instead of refreshing, that's what he usually does, stays there. Oh, I see.
Look what you've done, Bear.
Many users say their game stutters.
Look what you've done.
I've done nothing. Nothing is wrong.
Your stubbornness has ruined this call.
Ruined? You brought me in here.
I didn't bring you in here.
You told me the people in the VC, so I had to come take a look at it myself. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
guess
going on?
what? You were proven. Guess what? I was right. The people in the VC demanded
You
it.
yelled at me. Screw
As
you,
you
re-engine and
deserve.
DRM too. Oh yeah. That's probably why. I'm pretty sure frickin' Wilds runs Denuvo in the background, right? Yes, it runs Denuvo.
But to knew your mom.
Nah, do you know what Denuvo does, Lightning?
It's like anti-cheat or whatever of some sort as far as anti-cheat, anti-piracy.
Yeah, it's basically that. But the way I remember it being explained to me is that while your game is running, it runs a separate instance of the game to see if you're cheating or not, to see if anything is different than it should be. So it
So
stresses
do
out your
you-
computer like crazy.
Do you think you're cheating, Bear? Is that what that means? Is that why it's not booting the game? Is because you're cheating?
Nah. If that were the case, I'd be dead by now. They
I think
can't
you're-
catch me.
I think you're cheating in Monster Hunter, Bear.
Nah. Oh, that's right. I can just upgrade that hammer. Which one is it? I need Ebony, Odogar, and Hardfang. Okay. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. You guys can
So you're
fight
still
that.
gonna play Monster Hunter anyway, since you're probably gonna do Monster Hunter Monday, since you didn't get to play the title update today.
Yeah, but I've been
So it's not
waiting
even
since like
paid.
yesterday to play the title update.
Well, apparently you're still gonna have to be waiting, so
Yeah, and I don't like
this isn't even a
waiting.
case of not doing Monster Hunter. It's
Why
just
am I
even
using a
like-
thunder hammer?
Don't know, Bear. Why are you using a thunder hammer?
The frick was I hunting before? Was it Uragon? Is Uragon weak to thunder? No, he's weak to water.
To go to the last Monster Hunter World stream.
The last stream of my life. Who is this? I'm new. Stop lying.
What do you mean? It's just a. What do you mean?
I know what you are. Jungle Pants. Let's join the session. I'm gonna use the voucher apparently. We'll do it. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, Ebony Odogaron, right. Should be the same. Yes. Is this the new Minecraft money? Yeah, Flint and Steel!
Pick him, jockey.
Apparently the movie's
Yeah,
really,
we're
really
watching
bad,
it.
but the experience is godly.
Honestly, it's one of those movies that it's so terrible that it's actually turns it back to being.
No. It's not like that. Like, it's terrible.
Oh, really?
Flatline. But just
Oh,
being in the
shit.
theater surrounded by all the people, like, resonating with the actual movie is incredible, is the way I've heard it.
Damn.
Yeah. So Minecraft movie, borderline bad, horrible, horrendous, can't watch. But just hearing everyone and like the raw experience of the movie just be ruined by people enjoying it is incredible to witness. Just don't watch it in like in a vacuum. Oh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Ebony Odo. Here. I'm gonna stay in the wilds category.
You're
No
not
one-
even, you're in the wrong category.
Yeah, no one will ever know the difference.
Let me just ring up Twitch.
Don't you dare. You know what? They're not. Twitch isn't even gamers now. Don't forget, it's run by Amazon. They just see money.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like, hey, as long as he's streaming game and not being the bad.
Bear is being
I
the
swear,
bad.
woman.
American woman. Desperately.
You.
Why do I have flash bugs?
You should look in general, Bear.
Let me get my phone out. So I figured out a way to silence my phone during stream time.
Oh,
I'll
is it
kill him.
called the-
I'll
is it
kill him.
called The do not disturb setting?
Why did you post the picture of... Is that cheese? Is that lettuce? I'm gonna assume that's a lettuce.
Huh? Oh.
A tar.
Alright.
Is that lettuce?
No, that's gone now. It
You'll
was
never
never-
know.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's gone now, Bear.
Screenshotted. And now have a picture of cheese and or lettuce. Where's this man? The Hunter rank 55. I'll hunt this Ebony Odo Garen. I'll hunt him good. And for some reason it's taking forever to load the quest. Why?
Oh, see, even Wilds doesn't want to load.
This is
Bear.
World!
Or not Wilds, Worlds, whatever. Whatever. It's Wilds. You keep saying it's Wilds. Are you acknowledging it's thereby not Wilds, and that you're in the wrong category, Bear? In this
No, ignore me.
Yeah. You're too late, Bear. You've admitted it. We got it on stream. We got it on record. We got the logs, Bear.
As long as it doesn't go berserk and crash the game, I'm good. Yes.
Bear, even freaking Worlds doesn't want to load. This is a sign.
No, it's because the files are verifying right now. It's going through the quest files. It's like, oh yeah, it's working. Freaking dumb. If I remember correctly, Monster Hunter World is peer-to-peer. I think it is. I know
Hey, you know
most
what else
Monster
is
Hunters are peer-to-peer, but I think this one's server-wide considering they have events. Maybe.
So you know what else is peer-to-peer, Bear?
Don't you say it.
A GBO2.
I hate you. Is MH World peer to peer? Or delete always host. Okay, maybe it's peer to peer. Okay, definitely peer to peer, peer to peer. Okay, yeah, it's peer to peer. Almost unnoticeable. Oh yeah, but I guess since everything needs like a host, so somebody creates a server and then yeah, it's peer to peer. Better peer-to-peer than GBO2.
GBO2's been fine.
GBO2 compared to this P2P system? Nah. that's what I'm saying.
Good to see you.
GBO2's fine for me.
GBO2 crashes
Oh, love this.
friggin' every other second he tries to play it for ODST.
Yeah, for ODST, that's because he's on a fucking military base.
Yeah, but it's
with
peer-to-peer as well.
and it only crashes for him. That's his fault. That's like saying Monster Hunter is bad because if I try and run it on a 1985 Dell laptop in the middle of Area 51, yeah, no shit, it's gonna be bad. You don't blame fucking.
It works.
You don't blame fucking Monster Hunter for your shitty internet.
Yeah. But you can blame GBO2 because God knows earlier today while I was playing, it said I was playing on a strict NAT type, whatever the frick that means anymore.
I still don't know what that means, but it says it sometimes.
That's something I could control on Xbox.
It's your NAT type. What kind of NAT type are you? Are you an open NAT type or a strict NAT type?
I don't like the way you said that. Ooh. Ow. Where's this dude? Oh, right. This is an Xbox. Frick. I haven't grinded all these monsters to the point where I know where they are exactly every second of every day. Yoink. Nargacuga's here. Guess he's this way. Oh. Ought to run into a Nargacuga, I guess. You know, if I can join you, you can feel free to join at any time. I don't need help. But I'll
Yeah,
take
even
it.
your sister is saying Wild's not launching. Even your sister knows.
This is Monster Hunter Wilds! I've just changed some things.
Even your own dang sister knows.
My own dang sister doesn't know how hard it is to play Wilds with OBS playing. Because, like, it runs perfectly
She
fine
knows
whenever...
you're a terrible person.
Shut up! That's it! I'm banning you from this chat! Begone with you!
Say, yeah, oh my god. Oh look, you've driven another person away.
Or the... Careful, sis, with the way that you spell Nargacuga. The Narigi Kuga?
the Nig Kuga.
Guess start PvPing in Elden Ring or something. God.
What? Is Seiko ever gonna come back?
No. He's in...
just
I forgot where I
this-
put him. Is he in the stairway closet or the confessional?
Yeah, he's in the stairway closet. He just hasn't come back.
See, he's a loyal servant to my word.
I'm gonna go check on him.
Okay. Peace and quiet. How was your day, Atar?
You know, I played GBO2 Lynx.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in here. Were you all playing GBO2 together?
Bear.
What are you doing here?
The
See
Spider Queen, the Spider Queen demands that you clean the stairway closet.
Who's the Spider Queen?
It's the spiders that you left in there for so fucking long.
There shouldn't be spiders in there in the first place.
He told me things. Dark secrets.
See, Bear, I gave Seiko the words of encouragement you would not.
Also, that's how you know I've been playing too much Generations Ultimate. I just use the D-pad to look around. I'm trying to jump on him. Help!
Strum. Get Jan Strum.
Jan Strom's almost done. Currently
Hey,
on
no,
the
you almost
second
done?
wing.
Like 3 GBO2 custom matches.
Good.
Yes. Right now, I'll just do this Ebony Odo Garen hunt while the files validate. Then after the files validate, whoop.
The game still won't launch.
No, then I have to go into the game files and clean out the shader cache. Ow, I'm dragon blighted now. Forgot how to get rid of it.
Blighted in general there.
How dare you.
I
Guess
swear
you just
to
watched
God, if you-
Transformers 5? Why are you watching all of them, period?
I swear to God, if you do Monster
God help
Hunter
you.
on Monday,
I don't get why you're so adverse to me doing Monster Hunter. We're not watching them in order? That's even worse!
there!
Not even in order.
Oh, I fainted. Whoops. I'm like half paying attention.
For 2 goddamn months! If you had anything you wanted to do in Monster Hunter, you should have done it then!
I've been doing it, and I have not met the demands.
Done! Monster Hunter, we did that. Not even you made such a big stink about Mecha March and Alien April never coming back.
That was like a
And then
year
they
ago. I'm a
jumped-
different
and
man
then they-
now. Instead of jumping from game to game, I'm jumping from franchise game to franchise game. We spin a wheel to determine what we watch, and we have watched all the Transformers movies except 2. You know, for the meme. That makes sense. I don't think you really need to watch all the Bayformers movies in order to even understand what the story is at some point. Right, Lightning?
Huh? I like did not absorb any of that.
My sister's watching all the Bayformers movies.
My condolences.
But not in
Based
order.
of her. Less based of
Spin a
her, but
wheel to
okay.
determine which
Yeah.
movie to watch. Oh no.
To be fair, outside of basically 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, I mean, yeah, you probably should watch them in order. They are actually pretty chronological.
Don't
Like,
forget, this is my
5
sister.
doesn't work. Yeah.
She's the same blood as me, meaning that she will also be as stubborn.
She's
5
insane.
doesn't work without 5 doesn't work without 4. 4 doesn't work without 3. 3 kinda works without 2, although there's things like the Matrix, why Megatron's head is
Chaotic
half blown off,
Matrix.
that don't work without 2. 2 doesn't work without 1. You need to watch them in chronological order because they do tell a somewhat coherent, like, through-line story.
I ever told you that I watched Avengers Civil War or Infinity War before I watched any other one?
Well, that's because you're stupid, Bear.
I'm not stupid.
You are, like, the dumbest person I know.
Nuh-uh. I'm able
Yeah,
to
that
do
is pretty
complex
stupid,
math
Bear.
in less than half a second.
Bear, can you build a PC?
Yes.
Alright.
Didn't
Do
have to
it.
specify. Didn't have to specify if it worked.
Can
And
you
yes,
build a
I
working
can.
PC? Can you build a working PC?
Probably. I did take a PC
Can you make a
class
Lego set?
thing.
If I were to disassemble a PC and then have you rebuild it for me, would you be able to do it?
Yes, your fans wouldn't work, but yes, technically,
So
your,
you wouldn't be
your
able-
PC would run.
So you wouldn't be able to build me a working PC because
I'll be able to
fans
weld you a working
learn.
PC. It'll just be a working PC with faults.
Then it's not working.
I don't remember which pins go to what fans.
And you don't know how to build a working PC!
I know how to build a PC. I know how to build a working PC.
No,
Fans
you
are the
don't.
easiest part. You don't know that.
We do know that. Because you could have built your own PC a while ago.
Very fast.
But you
learner.
haven't. Remember, chat. This guy had to get a pre-built PC because he was too dumb to build his own.
Nuh-uh.
To be fair, I got a pre-built, but I at least swapped out my parts myself later on.
I don't even
Yeah.
know what parts I need to swap out.
Hey,
You need to
maybe
swap
the
out your CPU.
Yo, you need to
Your
swap out your
CPU
fucking
is the main
ancient
thing that you need to
CPU.
swap out.
But the
now.
the CPU's like on the lowest, I think, or the first. I'm not sure. I offered you to help you
No,
build
the
the
CPU
PC.
is the first thing you gotta replace right now. It's what's holding you back.
Probably.
It is. Me
No,
and
no.
I have talked about this with you.
All of us have talked to this about you. You don't need to be a freaking computer genius
You're like
to
3
realize
generations behind me and
that it's
Cap.
i5. You're 3 generations behind me, and I'm running a fucking
Good job,
laptop.
CK.
My laptop should not be better than your gosh darn PC there, and yet
Whoa,
it
whoa.
is in almost every regard.
We'll be fair here with that, because Bear got fucked over by the guys who built his PC since they relisted it with a newer CPU later on.
That's just normal. That's just normal.
Yeah.
But like
But you
more
should've
more
been
so
able to
by the
replace
time I
it.
built it, it was very cheap, and I probably should have looked for a little more better. To be honest, I got a pre-built because I was too lazy. See? Atarnos.
I'm just too lazy, and also
know
because
it's
this
so
was
rare.
during the time I was doing
Oh, frick.
a lot of classes for college. So
Just
I
need
really
to get the
don't
parts.
really
I need the
care.
money for the parts. I almost have the money. I could. I
maybe-
just don't know what
yeah.
part to get. Getting tired of like freaking
CPU?
cross-referencing things.
You get an
Most
Intel
of the time when I
i7.
play games, you like the emulators, so I don't really need a strong one.
You get an Intel i7 CPU there. Pretty simple.
There's like
My
7 different
grandma-
Intel
Oh my
i7s.
god. My
Just like
grandma
there's
should have an easier
3
time with
different
this.
10400s for the i5. What CPU do you
Haven't
have?
we literally haven't
He has an
Cap and
i5.
or Seiko, hasn't Cap or Seiko literally given you listings there?
No.
Yes, Cap has.
Cap has
Yes,
not.
listing for
All you guys have been telling me is to just get a better CPU. You offer, do you need help? And I'm like, nah, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Anything would be better. It doesn't matter what i7 you get. Just any i7 is better than no i7.
Because the i7s are the general use CPUs for most games nowadays.
I think now, since I don't have an active video out, I should just replace the bottom right of my streams with my build specs, or do what every other streamer does. It's like, my computer specs and like the description of my Twitch stuff or whatever. 'Cause it's an Because I'm dead again. Freaking Christ. i5 10400F, which shouldn't be bad. I think. That's also the reason why I can't put a little freaking NVMe SSD stick in my thing, because it can't read the motherboard slot. For whatever reason why.
There, get a new CPU, get like a new freaking motherboard or whatever.
I don't think I used Intel. See?
If you just reached out to me, Cap or Seiko, we could help you.
I don't need help. I'm a manly man with manly
Clearly
aspirations.
You do need help.
No.
Did you not just spend like an hour trying to get Wilds to run?
No.
And then you had to look up a thing that told you delete shader cap.
I did not look that up. There was DJ Cats. DJ? One of the two.
That's help. You got help.
That was a recommendation.
That's help there. Recommendations are
Help is actively looking, like summoning in Dark Souls.
No. No. If someone offers help,
AMD Ryzen
you
7
haven't actually looked. You haven't looked for help. Help has been offered.
Oh yeah, that was the trade-off for healing. Woo! No point arguing. He's just stubborn. Hey, that's not fair. Get it from our mom and dad. That's true. Whee! So anyway, Seiko, how's your day been?
It was fine.
Rad.
I got my orders done, and I was able to give them to the person. The issue is that the person they were pressing shirts for, helping me as prints, complained because they were dumbasses. So the file they had sent us has gold color, yeah?
Oh, that's difficult.
Yes, it came out perfectly fine. In fact, it should have pressed fine and everything. But guess what they did?
They didn't want gold.
No, they did want gold.
Oh, okay.
But they decided to press onto a red shirt. A bright red shirt.
Right.
Which means that because this gold, this really vibrant gold, is on a red shirt, it looks orange now.
Ah, because of like the undertone, kind of like priming paint.
Yes. So they started complaining to her, and it's like, there's nothing she can do. And she's like, it's the colors that you guys chose. There's nothing we can really do about that.
I guess that was it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I still have another order I need to do on Monday, but that's not as much priority because they haven't paid or anything, so.
Right, right.
Did you ever stream the G Quack, Seiko?
No.
That's gonna be tomorrow, because today I had a collab.
Played Among Us. It was funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone kept dying.
Really
usually
resonated with what's her face, who no one believed her for anything.
Nyx, yeah. Nyx.
It's hilariously relatable.
No one would believe her.
God. How much memory do I have? I
We all know
forgot.
Bear has terrible
16?
memory. Yes. 16-second memory. Hey!
It's not untrue considering. I'm at PC, but also yes. Oh, I just realized this hunt isn't over because I haven't been charging my hammer. Also, what's your GPU? I'm curious. God, I really wish I was playing something that wasn't World or freaking Online Wilds, because then I could pause the hunt.
And you're like,
Okay, you
Which
told me
thing?
before
you could
that
just
you
have
have
your spec.
a GTX.
GTA.
You have a GTX, I think 1070.
No, that's incredibly wrong.
No. You have a 3000 series of that.
Yes.
There you go. I think it's the 3070 that you have.
No, still wrong. See you, nerd.
Wait, how do you even know? You don't have.
Because
you
it
don't even know
says
what-
so on the side of the thing!
Then what number is it?
3060.
Oh, so it's just 10. It's 10 down below 3070.
It's a 1070. My sister's all freaking out. Like a 1070 would be able to run World. This would look like a freaking 140. Yeah, no, just 140. I wouldn't even be able to get 144p on this computer if I was running a 1070. Something from freaking 97.
I really would be surprised if you tried to brute
I mean,
force it.
basically running a fucking 97 CPU bear. Yeah, your sister
Got a 3070. See, not that far behind. Honestly, the most budget option nowadays would be what, a 4050 or whatever the frick.
I'm pretty sure I'm running a 3060, but let me double check that.
It's a thick laptop then. How the frick did they fit that chunky thing in there?
Well, laptop versions. I mean, I'm running an i7, so.
Shut the frick up. Even like when I got like the NVMe whatever storage SSD thingy, I had Jenkins like help me like, okay, how do I install it? He's like, there should be a slot, and I found the slot. I put it in, and I did the BIOS stuff and everything. And he was like, oh, let me get the resident tech expert, and he got his friend who works, you know, PC maintenance. And he was like, okay, what's your CPU? And I was like, i5 something. He was like, oh yeah, here's a manual that says that it literally cannot read the extra storage slot because it's too old. That was 3 years ago.
Let's see here. So device specifications. My processor is an Intel Core i7 10870H CPU at 2.20 gigahertz.
We have a cousin in computer science. Well, of course we have a cousin in computer
gigahertz.
science.
Got 16 gigabits of RAM, 15.8 gigabits usable. 64-bit operating system. Yeah. Running Windows 11 version 24 HD.
Yeah, I have a
Goodbye.
11th gen i7. So it's fairly.
Over here, guys. Sometimes it's not
middle.
PC problem, often it's the game's problem. See?
Oh yeah, no, it's usually the optimization.
I'm not at fault.
I have an RTX 3070.
And my game and Spider-Man 2018 remastered PC version runs perfectly fine without ray tracing on.
Yeah.
God, remember when I turned on
But-
ray tracing and like
it looked
it
like
was
ass.
it looked like butt because it was also frickin' raining, which meant that there was like a frame frickin' drop every droplet that there was present on screen.
Yeah.
God, that was funny. It's just up over here. i5 refuses to get help to make it better. Only way that I can get help to make it better is if I buy freaking $20 thermal paste and a $200 i7. So at that point, the help would just be, hey guys, can you give me money? I'm not
I mean, the
a
package
freaking
usually-
handout taker.
Fair. The package usually comes with thermal paste already.
Yeah, they come with some thermal paste.
You're telling me I was scammed?
Yeah, probably.
There, this is why you don't buy pre-bought. At least not from whatever shady back alleyway computer shop you order from.
I just looked up computer pre-built and I found NZXT. That was the place I bought it from.
Well, apparently don't fucking buy from there.
And I
Scan you
have
on
to
the
save my
CPU, they-
money too. I don't want to just
Why?
blow it.
Why
So
do
that
you have to save your money? What, for more Gunpla?
no, for the G Gundam Blu-ray box set that costs $900.
My God, Bear. You don't need it.
It's so good.
Oh,
Amazon
God.
exists, as your sister says.
Why would I buy a computer off Amazon?
No, you buy a CPU off of Amazon.
Buy a
I
CPU.
do that either. Ow.
Because
Usually
you need a better CPU.
Yeah, you need a better CPU. You need parts. I got my RAM from
Oh,
Amazon,
the
and
parts.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah.
What are your
It's a wonder that you were
specs?
able to walk.
Okay, so the things I remember, or at least the things that are most important, are the i5 CPU and the graphics card that is an RTX 3060. Those are the only things anyone should need to know, right? Right?
No.
No.
You need RAM as well.
I have 16 gigs of RAM, so I think I'm good there.
I laugh in my 32.
I'll kill you.
What's
I'm
your
not
memory
installing
there?
RAM sticks. I think the
What-
same as
why
the
are
RAM.
you- Why? No, what? That's not how that works, Bear.
How do you even go about finding that?
You can look it up on Amazon.
My
You have a
specs?
hard drive. Yeah, what was
Oh,
your
wait.
hard drive?
What's your hard drive?
Hard
Yeah,
drive?
what's your memory? Ding dong.
I won't freaking know. Installing RAM makes me so anxious. I know. I've seen like everyone be like, "Now be careful not to push it." I've seen like videos of someone pushing it in too hard, and then it just cracks like a tortilla chip.
Well, this is why you don't be a
Yeah, that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
ape.
See, my
This is
sister
why
and
you-
I agree.
Ape. There. I have the integrity to trust you're not a fucking ape.
I like how you're calling me an ape while I'm playing Hammer.
I was
Yeah.
worried too.
Ugh.
Everyone's always like worried on their first time installing RAM.
God, there.
He's a hammer man. Let's not try to pretend, sis, that you needed help when you first started playing World, and I had to take over with your nasty charge blade. And I'm so incredibly amazing at quickly adapting to my situations that I learned it in less than, what, half a hunt?
But you can't build a PC.
You can't build a PC.
I can't build the PC because I haven't had the hands-on experience yet. And I'm not about to learn!
He's not about to learn.
Guess what, Bear? This is a good opportunity for you to get hands-on experience.
Oh, hunting horn meme. See? Not too displaced from the hammer. Oh. And I've grown. Anjananth, help me. Ah. This hunt has taken a lot longer than I expected. Was it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes now? Jesus.
They're just not freaking safe. I think this is the note that is that Bear doesn't think.
So many complex calculations. Look at decor. That means. Okay. Decor.
Right, you gotta disconnect your cord.
Yeah. A conflagrant sack. Freaking wicked. Anjanath, you wuss, get back here! Come here and fight Satan Dog!
Oh my god, look at me there.
I can't. This is like the only Monster Hunter without a pause button.
This might be about the box that's taking too damn long.
Thank you, Casey. CK. I keep trying to go for the D-pad.
You're stupid!
Rise, Wilds. And I got GU because it was like only 10 buccarinos on the Switch. Incredibly fun.
You know what game is no money at all there?
Huh?
GBO 2.
The same logic could also be applied for Warframe, and I'm scared of that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. One of them is a good game.
Here, I can look away now. I'm seeing a motherboard and I'm scared. I'm gonna go back to playing the game.
Oh, here, watch them videos.
I can't. I'm wasting time. Like
What
I
do you
wanted to
mean?
try
Oh,
all the
this
older
entire
Monster Hunter
screen-
games. You literally
this
only need.
screen
I'll let
has
you
been
know
a
now.
waste of
You
time.
literally only need to try 3 of them. Monster
Wilds
Hunter Freedom Unite.
Rise
No,
or Unite?
older gen monster
Oh,
games.
the older gen. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Then Unite, Generations.
Freedom Unite. Yeah, Freedom Unite. Portable Third. Generations Ultimate.
Generations. Yeah.
Yeah, text you those later. I will. I will remember. I know you will. Considering you forgot the name of your own cats.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
She constantly forgets the name of her cats.
Well,
I
it's
feel
because
bad for
we
them.
named something
There's
more
3 of them.
advanced than
I don't.
KC.
See,
Yeah,
I kept
fucking
it simple so I
weird.
can remember my animals' names.
Oh yeah, really simple. Like what was it, Katarina Clatrice or whatever?
Clarice.
Yeah.
That I called her
Clarice.
Casey because that was the conjoined agreement me and my sister had. I want Katarina because it was a funny pun. She wanted Clarice because Silence of the Lambs. If that doesn't tell you more about my sister than Katarina Clarice does, I don't know what. They literally. My family, they call him Clements because it's funny. It's a good movie. It is a good movie. I watched Silence of the Lambs the other day. Very hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
Very funny.
When will they stop screaming, Clarice?
When will they stop screaming, Clarice? Because he's almost dead. Get back! Stop running!
What do you think of the sequels, man?
Convoluted. The sequel? I've seen the sequel. The sequel's bad. I'm trying to remember a movie, and no one's gonna know what the movie is. Probably. It's probably the
Okay.
sequel. I don't know why. But there's a movie with a scene where a girl is like frickin' or a guy, I don't remember. It's all blurry in my head. A girl or a guy is handcuffed to a refrigerator. That's it. And they sit at like a dining table.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
What, to be handcuffed to a fridge?
A person is handcuffed to a fridge in a dining room. Wow, what a fucking thing.
Not exactly Saw, excuse me.
Next up, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm trying to remember a movie. There was a guy in a cave.
Has the person fed their own brain? Probably? I don't know, that's the only part of the movie I remember.
Can you give us any description of what the guy looked like? What
No,
the
that's
person
why I'm not
looked like?
sure if it's a guy or a girl.
Can you give us
That's the sequel?
literally
Okay, so it is the
anything else?
sequel. It is Silence of the Lambs 2 I'm thinking of. My brain was right, and I'm not just stringing together random thoughts like I did with frickin' the connection between Michael Keaton and the other guy that played Batman.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer, yes. I always get them mixed up. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. You were
Or
a
George
one.
Clooney.
No,
or-
I never think about George
or
Clooney.
Christian Bale, or Christian Bale, or Ben Affleck.
Yeah, but I always get Val Kilmer and frickin'
Or Kevin Conroy.
yeah, I always get Val
Or
Kilmer
Clooney.
and Keaton mixed
Or
together.
Troy Baker.
Just because they were both Batman at one point. I think they were the Batmans back to back, no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, that's
Or
what-
no, I think George Clooney was in between, but I could be wrong.
George Clooney was not in between.
What would you know there?
Because I watched the Batman movies? I think the one I most
repeat,
remember
well,
is the
what would
one
you
with,
know? You never played Arkham Origins. What would you know?
wasn't Michael Keaton in the Tim Burton one?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That is Michael Keaton. Yeah, I think it's Michael Keaton. Then, yeah, I guess it is Val Kilmer, and then it's George Clooney.
Yeah. Was George Clooney the one with Mr. Freeze or no? I don't know,
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger. Oh, okay. Really? That was him?
Yeah, that's George Clooney.
Oy. Hey, he's dead. I don't know why I
Well,
didn't
George
capture
Clooney
it.
isn't. George Clooney's not dead, but you know.
Well, I mean, now he's the Batman. For now. He's the current
No.
Batman after the Flash movie.
Robert Pattinson is the current Batman, because that came out after The Flash.
Oh, yeah. Was it one of the
The Batman.
Abuelitas? I don't remember. Hey, I got a mantle! Frick you, Seiko!
What?
I got a mantle. I keep getting mantles. I'm so good at hunting.
I'm gonna mantle you, Bear. Just
No.
right.
Oh, by the way, the Gyan Strom's almost done. I just need, like, the last connecting piece for the wing, and then he's donezo.
What do you think of it, Bear?
It's very cool. Although I will say I'm getting annoyed at all the color correcting I have to do. And I've also noticed that some of the color correcting that I missed are things I have to disassemble. Let's see, is this the
You
video?
know, we have a sound for this. We have a sound for this, Bear.
Oh, that's the video, yeah.
Yeah.
Christ.
But you notice that that guy is applying it in really badly by not applying pressure.
Oh, dude, show him
Another
the infamous. Who was it that made what website tried to make a tutorial for building a PC and it was just absolutely horrendous.
WikiHow.
That second video bear, by the way, with the graphics card lighting on fire, that's your PC trying to run wild.
That's not my PC.
That is your
Was
PC
it-
trying to
Not
run
getting the parts I
wild.
needed.
No, Vice. It was Vice, right? Yeah, they tried to make a.
Oh,
a
the
tutorial-
video! Right! Yeah, that's
They
right.
tried to
Now
build
what we're
a
gonna.
PC.
Holy frick.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna apply the
You know, I
thermal paste,
was
and they just
curious what
squirt
was
so
funny.
fucking much.
So much. Like, you just need like a drop or a cross, and I think the drop
Yeah.
does better because I watched the video on that.
Yeah, because it spreads out and it
Yes.
doesn't like pool.
Yeah. Hey, the Gajalaka Shell Shock is
Jesus
available.
Christ. That video was fucking horrifying.
Oh god.
And then when they try to put all the other parts in, they're doing it so aggressive and haphazardly.
Now what you want to do is get the strap, so that the anti-static strap, so that way you don't shock yourself. And everyone's like, yeah, okay. And then immediately just start.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have the part. I don't think I got the parts I needed. I don't know if it was scale or something more specific. Video was taken down, by the way, because it's that bad. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's so bad. You can. Okay, this is how I learned, right? You can put anything in front of me, and like that, I'll pick it up. Like, just give me some time and like tinkering with tools, and I'll learn it immediately. However, I don't have the parts for a computer in front of me, and I'm not taking apart my own. Yet.
There, I
I
think
guess
you might
found
need
what
to.
I'm running for my computer.
Bear, I think you might need to just to frickin' dust it. Have you even cleaned your PC?
I
Bear?
clean my PC, yes.
I hope you do.
When?
The thing,
When?
I can't clean it now because my spray air can is running out of air, so it doesn't have the same oomph.
Well, just
When
buy
I
a
cleaned
new
it
one.
last month.
Buy a new can.
I gotta.
You know what else you gotta
Need a
do?
hard thing, frick. Play Wilds. You're right. Oh my
Oh,
god,
you
I
gotta
completely
buy a new
forgot.
CPU. You gotta buy a new damn CPU.
Buy a little reusable blowy guy. Little reusable blow. What's a reusable blowy guy?
I'm the reusable blowy guy.
I don't like that implication. Take it back.
No,
Reverse it.
no.
Okay.
I'll reverse it when you play GBO2.
Never.
Exactly. We have one. It's awesome. Reusable blowy guy. What is it? Your boyfriend? Ayo.
Fiance, actually.
Oh, fiance.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't want to get too presumptuous in the
Yes.
relationship.
Okay, what the frick was the thing again that I
Bear
needed to
is
delete?
forever single. What the hell are you talking about?
Shut up.
No, his sister.
Oh, sister. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
fiance.
Delete.
Even I know
What,
about
what am I
this, 'cause
deleting?
I
again?
actually hang out with Bear.
Oh, you hang out with his sister.
No, I hang out
Oh.
with Bear.
Don't hang
Yeah,
out
because
with
it's
me.
just
What the frick?
join the Discord.
Dude, I talk with you more than I talk with Lightning or Cap. Well, no, actually, I think I talk with you and Lightning equal
Yeah.
amounts, and Cap is usually checked
It's
out.
just here.
Shader
yeah.
cache. There. Delete. Right? That's the one I need to do. Shader.cache2. Cache2 file. I didn't even think that was a thing.
Engaged since New Year's. Congrats on the engagement.
Congratulations. I forgot to tell her. I just said happy birthday.
That's a you thing to do.
Can you believe you have this guy as a brother?
I'm a great brother.
You literally just said you forgot your own sister's engagement.
I can't remember anyone's anything. Happy birthday, by the way, Seiko. And Lightning. And Atar.
You told me this like on my birthday.
See? I remember!
When
You
is
guys remember-
Seiko's birthday?
Sometime after
16th.
mine.
March 16th.
Oh.
Next Sunday is, I think, Cap's birthday.
I like
he was
how-
talking about that in the call.
Yeah, both of my sisters are engaged.
Engaged.
Also, I like how I can technically be right in everyone else's birthdays are technically after mine, considering my birthday happens within the first week of January. Oh.
Yeah, there you just.
See, why can't you be like your sisters, you know?
I don't
Get a
want
job.
to.
Get a job,
don't
get a
want to.
relationship.
There are so
Oh,
many
it seems
things
to
about
prove
my
out-
sisters that I do not want to be.
Well, I don't know. It seems to have turned out for them. They got a job. They got a fiance. They've moved out. I don't know. It seems like a pretty quaint
But
life.
lightning. Do they have a large Gunpla?
Yeah, do they have a large
Collection.
Gunpla addiction and collection? No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, do they have a fucking Monster Hunter addiction? Nah, and look where that's gotten them.
No, my sister has a Monster Hunter addiction. I'm pretty sure she's like some 10 level hunter rank above me in Wild.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she does have a Monster Hunter addiction.
Oh, well. No one's perfect, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Except me, you know.
No, frick you, Bear.
Also, I'm a great brother. Otherwise, my little brother wouldn't have the Infinite Justice D-Spec Infinite Justice 2 right now.
Yeah, also, your apparently little brother does literally nothing around the house.
Yeah.
Considering your family only ever calls upon you.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha addiction. Well, do I have a gotcha game for you?
Don't play it.
It's called Mobile Suit Gundam.
I don't even know why my
GBO2.
brother still plays it. Like, he'll play it like every other day, but I don't know
Cursed
why he
him,
will.
That's why. You cursed him.
Not playing
Playing
Gundam. You don't
Gundam.
need to. There's no
You need
good
to.
Gundam games out
You
at the
need
moment.
You need to
There is
play
no good
Gundam.
Gundam games at the moment.
And then you need to watch the
Not
Gundam
playing-
Wait till the
anime.
19th of April, and then you can play a good Gundam game on your phone.
On your
16th of April.
Actually, yeah,
16th.
technically there is a single good Gundam game franchise.
Gundam Evolution.
Franchise.
There's still hopes and dreams for Gundam Evo 2.
I know there is.
Don't underestimate.
I'm gonna
what
wait till the
science-
end of the month. Play Infinity Nikkei, and I will play Gundam. What's Infinity Nikki?
It's a gotcha game that's mostly about costumes?
Essentially, you use fashion to fight against demons.
What?
There you go.
Of course, Atar knows about this.
A dress-up platformer.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
it's a dress-up
good.
platformer that you,
You know
fight
what you have
demons
to
using
do?
fashion shows.
It's
There, you know what you have to do.
I know.
fine.
Open
All I know
world
is that
dress-up
it's not
platformer.
aggressive with its monetization, as far as I'm aware.
Corrupt another one of your family into the Gundam.
No, they're already all corrupted into Gundam. It's just that they're smart enough to get into GBO2. God
There's
help them
other-
if they try. His brother is already fucked.
Why do I hear Bear opening his phone up?
It's not my phone.
What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought there.
I don't think you know what it is.
That
You
was his
switch.
can. That was his spray can. It's a Switch.
What are you doing there?
Monster Hunter
Playing
Generations
Generations.
Why are you playing Generation Ultimates while playing Wild?
I have to warm up for Legaia Chris when it comes in at the end of the month or in
fuck is-
summer.
He doesn't know what the
It's
Legaia
summer,
Chris
that's
is.
like
I've
the
already fought
fucking-
Legaia Chris. I've hunted him on
Look,
stream.
No, Lightning doesn't know what that is.
Chris.
That's what I'm saying.
The freaking Nessie, the Block Ness Lake monster
You've
thing.
already hunted it then, Bear. Why do you need to prepare for it?
Because it's gonna be in this game, and God knows what it's gonna do then.
Oh my god, summer's like 4 months away!
Can you clean the fans, like unscreen them, wipe them down? Oh, unscrew them. I mean, I've definitely. I know there's a fan in the back that doesn't do much.
It vents out your heat.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
It's actually very important.
incredibly
The heat that it does
important,
vent out is
Like, there's
what
the
keeps
fan
you thinking.
above the 3060, which that blows out the heat, but there's a fan behind that one that apparently, after doing some Googling, it only turns on when my computer undergoes hyper inventive heat things.
When it's when it's overheating, it turns on to prevent it from fucking melting.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
That is necessary. You should clean that every once in a
You
while.
want to watch me play Generations Ultimate, Casey? Look, it's
not
you.
even Casey.
Scream it there!
Scratch his eyes out.
can't even stream it, Bear, because it kills your capture card.
Here, you guys want to say hi
Which
to
is
the cat?
apparently another thing you're gonna have to invest in, Bear, is a new capture card.
Yeah, see how much money I have to spend just to do this stupid freaking streaming thing?
Yeah,
Bear
just
sister,
about-
you have my condolences on having him as your brother.
Just think about if you got like a job, you could make money to spend on the.
I can't drive!
Maybe that's something
How
you should
to drive.
learn.
Yeah, maybe you should learn.
I'm learning. Also, my parents were like, "Yeah, this summer we'll send you to the driving school so you could learn." That was 3 years ago.
Well, maybe you should go remind them, Bear.
I have. Neither of them want to teach. What?
Also, maybe you look for a job that doesn't require driving.
If only there was a frickin' Buc-ee's nearby, I'd frickin' take that job.
Walmart.
I'm not working at Walmart!
Bear, that might be what you have to do.
Nuh-uh.
Or you could run your own business, like I do.
Yeah.
That's
Just,
that's
work
what my
for the
dad
government
wants to
for
do.
2
My dad was like, "Here, I have an idea." I know there's a Family Dollar. That's like a 10-minute walk. But my dad was like, "You know what? I got a business proposition." Because my dad's always like throwing out business propositions because he knows I'm capable of running the thing or whatever. Considering I stream, he was like, "Here, we'll open the store. Well, so that way you can sell your model kits because." Of course, the nearby place always has like one and not all, like, not in bulk.
Yeah.
So it's like, he's like, open your own store, and then half of that store, we'll make it a weed shop, and I'll sell weed, you sell model kits. I'm like, Dad, those communities don't mix.
They do, actually. You'd be surprised how many people
Now,
who
hear me
smoke
out,
weed
Bear.
build Gunpla while high.
Hear me out.
You
I have a
own-
business proposal. You
I don't
work
know.
for Seiko.
No.
Seiko
You become an
refuses to
employee of
hire me.
Seiko.
He doesn't
I
trust
refuse
me.
to hire anyone.
And that's
I'm not
why
in
his
a position
business.
to hire people right now when my landlord's a fucking asshole. And hasn't repaired our fucking window like he should have.
You can sue. You know that's a thing, right?
Yeah, we're
You
thinking
can
of
withhold
doing that
all
already.
payment until they fix the
We're
thing.
already thinking of doing that.
Yeah.
Because fuck him.
And then with the money Seiko wins, you can then hire Bear.
Yeah.
Bear's
I
not
can
gonna
do
commute
great.
all
I'll put
the
the
way to
mediums
where
and
I
the
live.
smalls. I'll put the smalls and the large. That way I can convince people to, eat healthier.
No,
Thank you
Bear's
for letting
literally
me
Yes,
the
your sister just says use your family to get
For them
you
to
to
drop
drive
you off and
around.
pick you up. I don't want to make it a freaking chore for them on a daily or semi-daily basis.
You
I'll
do
teach you to drive
realize...
real quick. No.
Wait, is she talking about Family Dollar or is she talking about my shop?
No, she's talking about getting my parents to just drive me to my work, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
We're starting out small, where now I have to drive to get the mail. Not a large distance, but I'm driving around the block. Of which we haven't. We've done it maybe once. I
See, your
almost hit
sister's
a
got
dog
the right idea.
and
Your
a
sister's
child.
got the right idea. They'll start wanting to teach you to drive real quick.
How? Just friggin'... I was too busy talking to my dad. And I got a little distracted. I took
Oh my god, you don't distracted driving Bear.
Everyone drives distracted. You just don't...
No!
Do you?
I don't drive
And my point stands.
at all. But even I know better than to drive distracted. Seiko, you drive right.
Yeah.
Do you drive distracted?
Yes, constantly. He does. He talks to us on Discord. He types things out too. He's like, no. There's a red. There's a red. Up ahead, about 40 meters up front. And then you'll hear like a friggin'. Oh, that was just a kid. Don't mind it. I'm going 40 in a school.
Seiko literally
No.
gets off the call once he starts driving.
All my roads have shit ton of potholes. And I usually have the phone like in the cup holder when I'm talking to you guys.
His primary focus is on the road, Bear.
Also, make fun of my sister. She used the wrong your. Spelling mistake.
We're gonna make fun of you.
We're gonna make fun of you.
I-
Your sister's been paid this entire time. Also, I like her comment of what is it with dad and weed lately.
I have no freaking clue. I guess because freaking our old dog Nemo needs it, so he was like, I can do that too.
What does your dog need weed?
You know how during like the 4th of July or whatever, fireworks start going off. He's like, he gets real anxious, so we just pop a weed thing in there.
So the issue, if I were to theoretically hire Bear,
Yeah, him.
is
Yeah,
I would have to teach his ass how to use our machines, and I don't think that's gonna.
No,
get
you'd have
into
to
his
teach
head
me how to
very
drive
quickly.
first.
Teach you how to drive first.
Just a
that's it.
casual 3 to 4 hour drive. No biggie. I'll be there in the morning.
In the
Bear also
morning.
doesn't have
Well,
to
no, Bear. Remember, there's a back room that you can just live in.
back room. Also,
There's
Bear
a
doesn't
mini
necessarily-
fridge. There's a TV. There's
Yeah,
a
if you didn't
couch
have a
can
ghost in
sleep
there in
on.
the first place, you'll have 2 now.
Two ghosts now.
Also, Bear doesn't have to work the machine. He can just be like, oh, I'll fold the clothes and stock the shelves.
Listen, great price, 2 for the price of 3. How does it
No.
drive away so many customers?
Yeah, you kind of would.
I can kind of read. I was able to point out your little there. You're there
Point
right
being-
there.
The point being is that we'll need him to constantly be either printing out prints and baking them or pressing shirts and stuff.
What he'll do if Seiko ever hires someone, he'll just put them to work the actual shop while he builds Gunpla behind the counter.
That's kind of what I already do at the shop.
Yeah, but you'll not have to stop.
I mean, I kind of will if they're a new hire, because that means I'd have to help them with shit like prints.
Yeah, but it's
until
a
they get used to it.
it's a long-term process. You help him for like the one. Wait, what job does friend one have? He makes shirts.
I make
Fred
shirts,
one.
prints, tumblers, and I sell the material for people to do that too. I own my own shop. Yes.
Like Squid Ink or what was that?
3 years.
What was that thing again? Octo Ink?
Yeah, with a heat press. We do vinyl transfers. We do sublimation. We do DTFs.
Yeah, see, hire my sister.
We also do designs. We make designs. We do cups, tumblers as well. We epoxy them. We have sublimation cups as well.
What's
We do all
epoxy
of
mean
that.
again? Is that like a coat above?
Yes, it's a coat of resin.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
Plastic resin.
So that way, so what you can do is you put a
Yeah, see,
first
my
layer of
sister
stuff-
knows because she works at Cane's. She has to
Shit's
epoxy
easy.
all the food there.
Shit's easy. You press like 3 buttons.
Yeah,
The
see, you
issue-
can hire me. It's not that bad.
The issue is that your
After
hair
a
is
week, I'll
hazard.
demand a raise.
No, the issue is your hair is a hazard.
My hair is not a hazard.
Your hair can get caught in the machinery of the print. It can get caught in the little baking thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did used to work at FX. My hair is not a hazard. My hair is beautiful, long, flowing, and always gets out of the way whenever it needed to be.
Seiko, does your shop not literally have a currently broken window, which I think
Yes.
is technically a hazard?
Hey, work
It,
has.
it has a giant board.
Just pull it back. I'm not tying it back!
Still a hazard.
Yeah.
It's still technically a hazard, I think.
Someone call OSHA. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
reporting you for an unsafe work environment.
Calling OSHA on you for your hair.
I'll never have a job. Nuh-uh. This is technically my pseudo job.
Yeah, that's what it's paying there, like
50 every
$5.
half year.
yeah, $50 every half year.
Oh god. Well, you know what?
Maybe-
That actually
maybe
got
if you
sped up a
upload
little
those-
because Salvo gifted you
Yeah,
that song.
they gifted me a sub. Maybe if you know, made the big videos, you know, maybe if you didn't take 8 months between uploads,
Listen,
had
man.
a little bit
Like,
more of a consistent
literally, the
schedule.
fastest video I think I've ever made was the Jivo video. Or no, not the Jivo video, because I remember the Jivo video took like a couple of weeks to make. It was the Spider-Man first time playings that I just
That took you
freaking...
forever.
No, I knocked those suckers out in less than a week because I thought, haha, I did Spider-Man Mondays before, I can do them again. Never doing it again. Streaming
Oh, 'cause
Spider-Man
you-
and editing Spider-Man are two completely different beasts, and I lost so
course.
much health, and I stressed the frick out of my wrist making thumbnails alone.
Dude, yeah, no, exactly. I remember my model.
She won't make me cut it.
I had to do that shit 3 days straight, quickly, so I could get ready for a collab that never fucking happened.
See, elect me for president. If I promise something, it might happen. Not a good chance, but it might. God. Hi, Casey. Oh, she's all sleepy.
Casey, kill him.
Hey, look,
Are you
it
gonna
works
let
now.
your hair get cut there?
No. Maybe. I was looking at some pictures for my sister's quinceañera, and my hair was like shoulder length at least, and I looked like frickin' Zack and Cody from their first season.
Zack and Cody.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
This is a sweet life.
Yeah. Does Lightning, do you know Zack and Cody? The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody?
Nope.
Look them up. Hey, look, the game works way better now that the shaders have recompiled. Frick yeah.
Man, it's almost as if it's
Yeah,
an
those are
obvious
not
game.
good-looking people.
They're fine.
What? They look like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, that's
They
how my
were
hair
Justin
looked
Bieber
like.
before Justin Bieber.
Why would you want to look like Justin Bieber? He's like one of the ugliest people alive.
Well, now especially. But that's
Yeah,
why I'm
that's
keeping
how
it
it
long. But not to mention
into
the
the
long
snap.
hair is marketable, dude. And not my face.
No, it isn't.
My face,
don't-
I look like Sylvester Stallone
don't-
before he
you
got
don't-
punched a million times.
Bearhead,
You
his
don't market your
name?
long hair. You market your Dragon Ball hair, which isn't long.
It's
it's spiky.
incredibly long and spiky. I even have you can ask anyone in my family. I even have like a little piece of hair that sticks out the back and goes up.
Jeez. A
We're gonna make
cowlick,
you
you mean?
bald.
Yeah, I had a cowlick growing up, and it just kind of moved to the back of my head.
Your Wi-Fi antenna.
Also, thank God everything
Boy.
auto-saved. I'm just gonna ignore Nada. He's gonna crash my game again, I know it.
Go speak to him. Go speak to him, please.
Fine, I'll speak to him, and if the game crashes, it's on you.
We'll leave.
Yeah, that's what I
I
want.
also need to eat. Alright,
In real
Nata.
life or in
Very
game?
mega
Somebody must
cowlick.
What does Saka have to... The game crashed.
Of course it
I can't see what's happening with Saka or else the game crashes? Are you kidding me?
Going to Sika.
did. You want to know what the issue
Crash
is?
the
You want
game.
to know the funny thing is, Bear? My
Uh-huh.
friend who has a PlayStation 5 has this exact issue and it bricks her her PS4.
Oh, you know what? PS4, well that makes sense.
PS5, sorry, PS5.
I can't...
It
I
bricks
li-
her PS5.
I literally can't interact at all with that one character or else it crashes my game? Like, I can talk to Nata about literally anything else, but if I talk to him about that one specific trader, my game crashes.
Jesus, dude.
Holy frick. Okay, so that's not a game. That's a game problem. 100%.
Yeah, that's 100% a game problem.
I just never need to know about what's going on with them at all.
Yeah, I hope it never requires you to talk to Seka. Who even is Seka?
Oh, hey, look, my sister has a link for me. We have confirmed that the game crashes when you talk to Nata and select Saka to trade items. This was 2 days ago. This was before the update.
Oh my god.
They didn't
No
fix it with the
way.
update.
They didn't fix it.
It's canon. It's a lore feature.
Oh
It's
my
a
god.
game mechanic.
And the thing is, by doing that, it just sets me back to where I was before of not being able to boot up Wilds. There is no shader cache file now.
You
Oh
can't
no.
Please
Jesus.
work.
My master plan.
This is horrendous. How do they get
Work.
past quality assurance with this shit?
By the way,
My-
I was right. I was right when I said that they rushed the game so that way they could get it out before a quarterly deadline. I was 100% right. They needed to make
course,
a number of trillion of a billion of million of dollars, and that was entirely true. They needed to meet their quarter one earnings because the last game that they had that made that much that needed to meet their expectations was the Resident Evil 4 remake.
And the Resident Evil 4 make was fine.
Like
People
it made
like
no, it
Fortnite.
made their money for that quarter. They needed the
Yeah.
money for this quarter, which is what this game was rushed out for. Or not even it wasn't even Formake, it was Street Fighter.
When are you gonna play Resident Evil? When are you gonna play the Resident Evils? They're not even that scary.
They're super scary.
Not even that scary.
You know how hard it was to get through Resident Evil 5?
You didn't play
Punching that boulder
RE5.
was so terrifying.
Oh god, yeah, you did play RE5.
Yeah, don't you
played,
remember?
like,
It was with Cap, right? Yeah, because he gifted me the games.
Game. Yeah, you played like the 2 least scariest.
RE7
RE
is so good, I know. But also, I want to play games that I don't know what happens.
Geist.
Play the Resident Evils. You don't know what happens in the Resident Evils.
I do.
Yes, he does.
Resident Evil 1.
Okay, what happens in Resident Evil 1?
Vanessa Hill White, whatever her name is, gets stuck in a mansion with Barry and the other guy, Chris. They run around the evil dogs. They blow up the big monstrosity at the end. The next game, Resident Evil 2, Raccoon City gets frickin' nuked. There's zombies everywhere, and it's a split story between Leon Kennedy and Claire Sinclair. I forgot her name. And they work together. It's a hot Asian chick. Next game, Resident Evil 3. That one I don't remember. Resident Evil 3 goes back to Vanessa Hill White. She stars now, and then the stars. Resident Evil 4, Leon Kennedy's super dark and brooding now, especially after the 2 made it so that way he wasn't, but now I guess he is. And he's on a special mission to save the president's daughter, Ashley Mouse meme. Little gnome guy, freaking Hispanic Pinocchio. They cut that part from the game, from the Formake. Resident Evil 5, Chris punches a boulder. No, it's fine. It's just the shaders compiling. Resident Evil 6. We don't talk about Resident Evil 6.
We still need to finish it, Bear. We still need to finish it.
Yeah,
That's you and me.
I actually got a craving to finish playing the Leon, so maybe we'll do that off stream either off or on stream at some point. I don't know.
Well, let me know. I need to reinstall it. But...
Yeah, Resident Evil 7. That was Biohazard, right? Ethan Summers goes to the Biohazard house that has the house within. You know, the popular franchise name, The Evil Within, the house of the residents. Welcome to the family. So Resident Evil 8, he goes back to the house, but there's more houses now. He's Moss Man. Yeah, new DC character, Moss Man. It's an interconnected universe with DC now. He dies. Chris punches another boulder. Made of steel, and then Resident Evil 8 DLC. His daughter comes around. She's Moss Man Senior, like Hawkeye man person, dude. It's Marvel now.
Hawkeye isn't even Marvel. That's DC. Hawkman and Hawkwoman, I think technically.
Hawk Girl.
That's why I said Hawkeye. I couldn't remember.
No, you said Hawkeye.
Yeah, you know. Now it's Hawkeye. Hawkeye. No, Hawkeye is Marvel. Hawkeye is DC. One's a bird. The other guy just has a really good eye. Then, oh god, what the frick happens? They kill the zombie. She like figures out how to purify her mold powers or whatever the frick happens there. I don't know, man. I think they're starting to lose the plot a little. Resident Evil 9, they resurrect his. They resurrect Lady Demetresque so that way Markiplier can give them some freaking great marketing, dude. Holy frick! Did you see how much marketing Markiplier did with Lady Demetresque alone? Play Repo. Only 3 of us have it. It's okay. Getting tired of the company likes. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair. It's fair.
That was such a terrible. That is the most accurate description of Resident Evil I've ever heard.
You know what? Resident Evil 10, I'm calling it now. Either they're gonna skip Resident Evil 9 or they're just gonna go straight to Resident Evil 10. They're gonna make it like Jason X, Resident Evil X. But like they mirror the V and evil. Oh. They bring back Wesker and his son that we never talk about because we skipped Resident Evil 6. What the frick happened in Resident Evil 6? It's like half a story. REX Return of Winter.
There's like 4 different stories going on, and freaking Resident Evil 6 because you got Leon and the other.
Remember the
chick's
bug
story.
people?
Yeah, you got that story going on with her sister.
Yeah, see,
and
my
everything.
sister
You got
agrees.
Aloy,
Rose versus Wesker's son. It'll be
and he cut
so
out.
good.
And you cut out there.
uh,
It's just Ro.
Yeah, Rose versus
Yeah.
Wesker's son. What was his name? Damien? Yeah, Damien.
Jake.
Damien.
Jake.
Sticking with it. He changed his name.
No, Bear, you're stupid.
Damian Wade?
Yeah, Damian Wayne. See? Son of Batman, who was Wesker. It all comes together.
Oh my god. You need to play the Resident Evil.
And you know what? At the end of the game, they finally reveal it. The offspring of Chris and Jill comes out of the darkness and says, "Kept you waiting, huh? Look out, Metal Gear." Ah!
Metal Gear is a dead franchise.
You say that, but they're making.
They're remaking a game.
They're remaking 3.
Snake Eater,
It's,
yeah.
it's
which is
Tri
what-
Delta now or whatever the frick.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Or would you like to check a different
Did you know that some people from the Miraculous Ladybug fandom make crossovers with Batman? I knew Ruby would have started the terrible domino effect.
You haven't even watched Ruby Bear.
Ruby is terrible. Don't you say anything to defend it.
God, I've watched too much of Ruby.
What's Red vs. Blue instead? It's the better Rooster Teeth series.
I did. I stopped before the movie.
The movie
You haven't
was...
seen Ruby? I've seen a little bit of Ruby. Wait, up until when? I think on the... Thank God, my
stopped
memory has blocked everything Ruby related.
I'm fairly certain you stopped at the school arc.
Did you get to Oscar, the monkey guy?
Well, we
Red
know where
vs.
he got.
Blue
We
is
know
the
where he
better
got
one.
to.
Just skip all of the Shizno paradox.
Listen, man, right now,
Fuck the Shizno paradox.
right now, my brain is full of nothing but Gundam. I have watched 700
Raven is the best
episodes of
character. What are you
Gundam.
talking about? Vic Mignogna is the greatest voice actor to ever exist.
Oscar Pine.
The only Pine I like is Chris Pine.
Who?
The
The
fuck is Chris
actor!
Pine?
The actor?
Who's he
I
playing?
don't
Famous
recognize
Hollywood actor? How do you not recognize Chris fucking Pine?
Because the only Chris
I
I remember is
did the
Hemsworth,
D-
man.
The only ones I know are
movie,
Hemsworth and
Wonder Woman,
Pratt. What the fuck do you
Chris
want from me?
Pine,
Yeah.
you know, in the D&D movie, the Wonder Woman
I
haven't
didn't
movie.
seen
watch the
either
I
of
didn't
those.
watch either one.
Oh my god, among many, many other things.
Well, name the ones that are more famous. Thank
Let me
you.
look
Your
up
silence is
IMDb.
stunning.
No, yes, because I'm looking up fucking IMDb.
Also, I'm hunting
You
down-
should
he's
know
known for
these off the
Star
top of your
Trek.
head if you're
He's
dick
known for
riding Chris
Kirk.
Pine so much.
He doesn't remember
He's
birthdays. You
Kirk.
think he remembers actors?
He's Kirk in Star Wars, or not Star Trek.
I haven't
Or
watched
the
Star
original
Trek.
Or the
No, the
original
new
or
one.
the-
J.J. Abrams, the
Well, there you
reboot.
go. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
He's Kirk in that. He's Peter Parker in Into the Spider-Verse.
Which one?
And they just
Which
say Peter Parker.
one?
I think he's the original, the one that dies.
Oh yeah.
He's that.
So she is
He's
so
Steve Trevor in Wonder Woman.
A or B? A or B? What? Oh. What? Zoshia, let's go.
He's Jack Frost in that Rise of the Guardians animated movie.
Oh, that.
That movie was a solid 7 out of 10. 6 out of 10. See, yeah, I'll settle out a 6 out of 10.
He's been in like a bajillion rom-coms.
So many rom-coms.
Well, there's your thing.
We
I don't
spawned
watch
the weirdest
rom-coms.
fandom. Yeah, no, the second that movie came out, so many Elsa shippers. God.
Like,
You guys seen all the Elsa Gate videos? Alright, Mike Bird.
Yeah, I've heard about
no,
that.
because I'm sane.
God,
I'm
so many
sane.
Spider-Man. So
Sane.
many
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
I like
Because I'm a mentally sound
Something
person
is
and I do not
definitely different
subject
from
myself
before.
to such
We should be
Yeah.
horrors of unknown
Such
comprehend.
smut.
I have a niece, so
That's the ex Jack Frost. God. Also, I keep trying to frickin' God, I have to get Generations Ultimate out of my head. I'm completely dependent on the aerial style from that. Where I just Where I just evade at the monster, I go up and get an aerial attack. Bless you.
I think you're just completely dependent on Monster Hunter in general.
Oh, absolutely. It's been carrying my content for like the past 2 months.
Carrying my ass.
Thank you, Casey. This fight's kind of tough. Not for me. I'm freaking awesome.
There, I literally just saw you get, like, hit by the same attack. Like,
It's been a while. They only let us hunt this thing once before.
Been a while, he says. I bet your sister can hunt this thing fine.
And my sister's bad at video games, so she doesn't get to say nothing. Freaking.
You're just gonna take your sister. You should kill her.
Yeah, it's true. So have I! It's like the last monster we have to kill. Anybody who's over Hunter rank 20 has killed this thing.
It looks like a really cool monster.
Some people are theorizing like it's a failed Fatalis from the way it turns into this black dragon form. It's really freaking bad.
Yeah, your sister's already caught up on the new content. Get on her level.
It's not fair, I couldn't play this thing! She freaking took a day off work.
Oh, oh.
God.
I saved this for my work. I didn't fly her.
Imagine taking a day off of work from Monster
Hey.
Hunter.
At least she wasn't working at Amazon. They would have told her.
Yeah, my parents are like, they're opening up an Amazon warehouse somewhere around
No.
here. Do you wanna? I was like, no.
No, never work at Amazon. Unless you want to die.
Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to dying. Wow, this early, huh? Just had the day off. Oh, that's what they all say.
The day off. Hell yeah. Everyone loves having a day off.
Oh, frick me.
Unfortunately, Seiko never gets any days off.
Mr. Self-Employed doesn't give himself days off.
Because I need to make that bank, fucker.
You know,
Bear wouldn't know what making bank is.
you know,
like.
Seiko, I've been watching a show recently, and I've seen a couple of people play this video game, and you have the extra spare room to go into said business that I have in mind.
Yeah?
Have you ever heard of a show called Breaking Bad?
We gotta make meth, Jesse. We gotta make
Yeah,
meth.
look how it turned out for Walter White. He's dead.
Yes, Seiko, you have the capacity for Walter White. You're bald.
I'm not bald.
That can change.
Could change, but
Yeah.
I have cancer.
Technically, Walter White was not bald.
Yeah.
He lost
Ah!
leukemia.
I forgot that's the move that counters.
Yeah, Walter White died. Jesse turns into whatever.
Oh, spoilers, by the way. I've never actually seen Breaking Bad. I just saw the freaking Wayne Radio TV. If
Yeah,
Breaking Bad was a
you
VR.
basically
I've watched
got
that.
most
I've watched that twice over now, and it's 3.5 hours long.
Yeah.
Shoot the Wilk with some slinger ammo. I know about the Wilk stuff. Just don't have slinger ammo yet. There you go. Here, I'll save this.
Oh my god, it's ODST.
Hi, ODST.
ODST.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Alive.
That's good.
Drinking Dr. Pepper.
Ugh.
What kind?
There is no good kind of Dr. Pepper.
Cherry and the vanilla foam.
Zero sugar Dr. Pepper is so good. I'm hooked on it, man.
They all taste
I
like
have both.
zero.
I have regular Dr.
Oh,
Pepper and zero
Pepsi.
sugar.
Pepsi sucks.
I can't tell how people drink any of those sodas like freaking Coke or Pepsi. They all have a nasty taste to them for me.
But I had the Dr. Pepper strawberry cream.
Oh, you know what they should bring back? Frickin' Whataburger had a Dr. Pepper, not shake, no, I think it was, not a shake, not a
Dr. Pepper
smoothie.
Icy.
Icy. God, that was so good.
They still have that at my local Burger King.
Oh, you lucky son of a gun. It tastes so good.
It's good, yeah.
It's
they
so
have it
good.
to cherry.
That's another benefit of getting hired by Seiko. You can go to his Burger King instead.
Yeah. Whataburger. Whataburger. Yeah, Whataburger, not Burger King.
Oh, Whataburger.
No, Burger King has it. Burger King has the icy, whereas
I'm not giving
Whataburger, every
Burger
once
King
in a while,
my
they
money.
get the milkshake.
Frickin' Burger King's nasty.
Whataburger is so expensive in Vegas. Holy shit! It's like
It's cheap down here. I don't know what the. That's just Vegas. being
Whataburger
Vegas.
is
It's not in Vegas.
Okay. I've had Whataburger.
What do you mean? I still open a
Fucking
branch.
stinks, that's what I'm saying. Ah,
There's a branch open.
He's right there.
Is there a
they
branch
do
open?
now have- yeah, they have. They sold their rights, so now they have places opening up everywhere.
oh, okay. Well, that's
It used to
lame.
be Texas exclusive, but now they franchised.
Dang. Whataburger fries are pretty
Like
gas.
$10 for chicken.
They're really good, especially when
Like-
you eat them with a milkshake.
The fries?
Milkshake is good.
Yeah.
Either it's my bad luck lately with the Whataburger, but like lately they are either really like kind of soft and soggy and not at all while I like them,
Stiff, yeah.
or just not good at all.
Yeah.
Hey,
Usually the
$20
further
for
south you go, the better the Burger King is.
You heard it here first.
I could say this as
Oh,
I've
yeah.
gone
Oh, yeah.
up north and I've gone to Corpus and such. No,
You heard-
the area where I am has probably the best Burger Kings.
You heard it here,
How much
Burger
does-
King. Earth chat. Bear likes them hard and stiff. Bear doesn't like them soft and floppy.
No, 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 no.
Wait, Bear. Ask for a chicken burger for
See,
Whataburger.
that's where you get it wrong. I like them hard and salty. I'm very hungry now.
Seiko.
We had Whataburger this freaking morning.
So,
Seiko. Ask for a
Oof.
chicken.
let's see.
KKC.
Gotten one recently. I think it was what? $9? $8?
Ah!
Mine is.
My ears!
Mine was
Jesus, dude.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Mine was.
Sorry, Monster Hunter has really hype moments now. They added that, like in this game.
Mine was $21 for a chicken.
Jesus Christ, $21 for a chicken sandwich?
That's what I'm saying.
I know. Like, I don't
That
understand
is-
what the appeal.
Absurd. What the
I
fuck?
feel so bad for you. My God.
Like, I don't even go.
Oh,
Like, I don't even.
Frick me.
Yeah, no,
Like-
no. It's practically been agreed that the Burger Kings outside of Texas are pretty much trash because they don't have the.
Burger King.
I mean, sorry, Whataburgers, because they don't have the spirit of, being a Texas local place and such.
You know, they don't have the racism in
I
them.
can
the
say,
Pretty
like,
much.
the thing is, $2 for a chicken sandwich.
It's less racism, slavery, and more like pride. Pride?
Pride.
I don't know if pride's the right word. Ego? Ego.
Eco, fuck you.
I was gonna say pride usually means like LGBTQ stuff, but I'd be hard pressed if a Texas-based restaurant would have that.
We like pride, but there's not that much pride.
You know what? I
Believe
can
it or not,
spend
there's a lot of
$29
gay people and such down here because they keep coming down to Austin and such.
Or just California.
Or they're coming from California.
That's why you go to change affordable kitchen sandwich. By the way, I was talking to my dad, and they were like, I hope they have like future arrangements, like special, like whenever we throw parties, we're gonna have them catered from here on out. And I constantly tell them, let's get Cane's Catering. They make like 100 frickin' chicken strips for parties. They come, they serve the food themselves.
You
Cane's
could
is
get
really
whole,
damn good.
you could get whole gallons of lemonade.
Yes,
I
I'm
want it.
saying, but we haven't
I want
because
it.
no one will.
Cane's is really damn good.
Price don't hold up.
I don't
It's
know how
still
I feel about
Cane's.
their sauce anymore. Or at least the
The
one that's
sauce
near
is-
their sauce is a little too watery
The
nowadays.
sauce is okay. I just
The sauce has
Yeah.
fallen off over time.
I remember when I first had it, it was like the best goddamn thing I've ever had, but nowadays it's just.
It is a bit bland, isn't it?
I don't think it's bland. It's just like it's not as think, savory as it used to be, and the one that I am closest to, it's always water. It's almost like a water ranch.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
cool.
you know what? I can spend 30 bucks
Fire spreads.
right now. All you can eat sushi.
Get the honey
All you can
mustard.
eat sushi.
I just don't like sauce on my things. I think the only time I get any quote-unquote sauce is whenever I eat the frickin' Baconator, which that's just mayo and ketchup.
Ketchup?
Honestly, 30 bucks.
Ketchup,
all you can eat
ketchup?
sushi.
Mayo and ketchup is an
Ketchup?
underrated combo.
What the heck is ketchup there?
Ketchup,
Yeah, what the heck
Ketchup.
is- Yeah, you mean ketchup.
tomato paste.
Yeah, ketchup.
I'm sorry, my brain's working a little slow. It's kind of focused
Oh,
on
is it-
beating the frick out of this thing.
Oh, because your brain's always, working so fast, man.
Yes, but I have to slow down to frickin' bash this thing's frickin' brain in.
You're bashing his brains out, which is taking your brain capacity.
Yes.
Can I bash your brains out there?
No, thank you.
Aw.
Ugh, frick.
There, let him do it.
Easy. Yay. It's out cold, now's our chance. Frick yeah. This really does look a lot like Fatalis, but also doesn't. Just looks like an amalgamation of every monster known to man.
I guess it's fail, Talus.
Yeah. I have to move. Sacred buddy. Go bird brain! Ow. Bird brain's dead. Oh no, he's still winning. I would know Kane certified. My sister is Kane certified. Incredible. Sharpen it again, please. Sharpen it again.
All you
Apart from that,
Texas
probably used him in
video.
making this guy. Well, yeah.
Texas-based restaurants I don't know about.
Yeah.
Cane's isn't Texas based.
Texas, Kansas is Texas.
Sure tell
Is it
sure
Texas?
tell
You know,
me
it probably is, considering they're like proud sponsors of the Dallas Cowboys. Always so funny to walk up, like just go to Cane's just decked out in Eagles gear.
Do you get weird looks there?
Yeah, people judge me all the time. They just judge me they just judge me period. I live in Texas and I go for the Philadelphia Eagles. Ow.
Games started in Texas, but now it's franchising out just like Waterbury.
Well, they sure as hell ain't in Canada. No Canes, no Texas, no
Yeah,
In-N-Out
because
Burger.
it's a USA-based thing.
Yeah, it's gonna take them a while.
Well, yeah, McDonald's was a USA-based thing only. So was Burger King and Wendy's and.
Yeah, but how old is McDonald's?
Yeah.
Like,
KFC.
It's the 70s.
Yeah, KFC.
how
yeah,
old
like-
is...
Ah, frick me. My sister knows all the Canes lore.
The King's lore.
I don't think TF2.
Timefall 2 or Team Fortress 2?
Both.
Team Fortress.
Oh God, don't
Not
get
getting
sick
tired
now.
of them.
Oh, frick.
Don't get sick on his TF2.
Either one
I
of
need to
them.
buy more
please.
hats! I need to buy more hats!
Buy the hats.
You know you want to.
This big Todd. Who is Todd?
Southern restaurant started in the 90s
Oh,
by
yeah,
this
we have
guy,
enough for
Todd. He's kind of a
2v2.
cool guy.
Who
Wait,
is
Lightning. We have enough for 2v2 for GBO2.
Nah. I popped off.
And I'm still banned.
The GBO2 has no punchline without the bear man.
And I'm still banned, and I hate life right now.
You can still do customs.
I get dropped for customs as well every once in a while.
That just gets him banned faster. Oh, this
It
music's
just
banned
extends the ban time.
Yeah.
I'm maybe allotted one game a day before the internet craps out. Maybe. Sometimes it'll just crash to title screen instantaneously.
Named after his dog, were Canes the Third. They decorate each restaurant according to the local area.
Can you tell me the Tim Hortons lore?
God bless me. You told me before he was a baseball player that they decided to name the
He
restaurant
wasn't
after.
a baseball player.
He was a
first
hockey
off.
player.
Yeah, there you go.
And then that was it, pretty much.
Tell me the entire.
Ohana means family.
What?
Family means no one gets left behind. That's why we should
Nothing is stronger than
leave
love
behind the
and
live
this-
action Lilo and Stitch. That way we can freaking find a ditch. Ugh. Ah.
Don't want anyone watch the Chinese one, Stitch?
Nah.
We all have
Wait, no,
Stitch
Stitch
in America now.
Lilo.
Ah. That was on me.
You should know the complete Tim Hortons lore.
I'm getting out of here.
Stitch and I is the Chinese one, and Stitch is the
Under
Japanese
3 NFL teams, one of just Cowboys, you can choose chicken extra crispy. You can choose to get your chicken extra crispy? Why has no one told me that? I'm paid $16 an hour to know this? Frick, I should get a call. It's frick working at Buc-ee's, for now at least. I should work at Cane's. I will. Oh yeah, my sister also gets like a bonus for anyone who decides to work at Cane's.
Yeah, referral bonus.
Yeah, the referral bonus. So if I go to Cane's, hey, I got referred to work here by Huda Haas. That she gets like an extra $2.23 or something.
Wow.
I don't think it works if you work at a different location. Dang.
Well,
You never know.
I mean, if I could refer someone into the U.S. Army, I could get an instant promotion.
Oh God! Don't you dare!
I could immediately enter the E4 Mafia.
Lame. Yeah, my sister's fiance was in the Air Force, so. I'm getting heartburn.
Part of the army, technically.
No, he's part of the Army. There's like, we have the Army, which is subsections of Army, Navy, Air Force, frickin' Space Force, so on and so forth.
No, that's the U.S. military.
Yeah, U.S. military specific.
The Air Force is its own thing, but then the Army has its own little personal Air Force.
There's a military. Sorry. I just see soldiers.
War is cringe. Guns are cringe.
But Gundam is
You're
cooler.
cringe.
Yeah.
Guns are cool.
Without war, we don't
Look.
get Gundam, so we just gotta stick with it, I guess.
Lightning, we need a reason to keep the defense budget up.
Yeah, for all those invasions that are totally happening.
Yes.
That or we just lose equipment.
Oh
To
yeah,
buy it again.
quote unquote lose equipment as people in the streets somehow get their hands onto it.
And or damaged in training.
Yes. Otherwise, where else would we put our trillion dollars?
Billion, you're like
just
5
look
orders of
at-
magnitude.
And our
look at what
273 nukes that we just have in Washington alone.
Just look at that one Mike Burnfire video where a recruiter slams his gun with a fucking Jeep door, and another
So
one
anyway.
runs it over.
If I get elected as president, I'm building a neutron stampeder from Gundam Seed Destiny and launching it at America.
Now look who's building shit.
I'd want to use it on the moon. First and foremost, the
Let's
moon
just
has to
say-
go.
If you see a giant spherical object, it is not a UFO, it is indeed the Destroy Gundam.
Big thing.
Really expensive.
I'll be putting all of Canada's defense budget into building the solar ray system.
Oh, 256. So many. I
Burning
forgot about
away
this
America.
system.
A solar ray system. Did you just say you're gonna point it at America?
No.
Yeah. I will burn America away, literally.
You're part of America.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. The annexation is coming.
No.
It's gonna be Fallout all over again.
I meant the country of America. We're
we
North
will
and
become
South
the
Americans.
supercontinent of cum.
Canadian United Mexico.
Yup.
I wouldn't mind that. Hey, Taco Tuesday might actually be real.
Tuesday was never real.
As long as quesadilla quality goes up and I get unlimited guacamole.
Yeah.
What?
this point. Go off, pop off. Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, hell yeah, your sister's face.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you too. Frickin'. Scorched Earth. Speaking of Scorched Earth, uh-oh.
No, don't pop
I'll be
off.
fine.
Fuck you. I want to still build my Gunpla, damn it.
You don't need the Americas to build Gunpla.
No, you don't.
I live here.
You live here. That doesn't mean you can't live nowhere else.
Come to Canada.
Blossom
give
makes
you-
them for us.
give
Ah!
you early warning. Well, you're getting cooked with the rest of them.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna live
quesadillas
with your
aren't hard to
Labor
make.
Party bullshit.
We don't have a fucking Labour Party. We're not the British.
He's right, Seiko.
Also, it's not exactly like you aren't living with bullshit right now. Have you seen the current state of your politics?
Yes.
Yeah, but the Republicans and the Democrats are shit. That's why you vote for them.
No third party has ever won.
Yeah.
Look, all I care about is that I'm getting like a 10% pay raise in like 2 weeks, and or the ability
Seiko,
to
kill!
not have to pay taxes.
Murder, death, kill, die.
Thank you. Also, LMG grilled cheese with Cane's toast. I haven't tried that actually. I should. I never eat my bread.
You never eat the bread.
No,
the bread is still good. People ask for more.
There's literally like no downsides to living in Canada compared to America.
I have a downside.
It's cold.
The French.
You just don't live in the French provinces.
Counterpoint. The French exist.
Also, you complain that they put a lot of money towards Quebec and Ontario.
The counterpoint, the French still exist even if you live in America. Living in America doesn't negate the fact that the French just exist.
Yeah, but if we live in America,
There's
we're
not
not
whole
living.
ass French communities at least.
Yes, there are. Oh, frick.
The
Thank you,
difference
Casey.
is we're not living in or near the French.
Yeah, instead you have to live with Mexican people.
Hey,
I
I'm
live with a
Hispanic.
lot of
What are you
Asian
talking
people.
about?
Pretty sure most of the French we have are in the Northeast. Or, no, yeah, Northeast.
Coming from Canada.
Yeah, in Maine usually.
Yeah,
New
they're
England.
northeast. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but
like the
I mean,
states close to it.
When have you heard of us complaining about?
Literally every time you try and build a fucking wall or close the borders or talk about immigrants or, you know, the wars you went to with Mexico. Pretty sure
Not even the immigrants at this point. If you just have a mildly
Spanish.
sounding un-white man name, they start kicking you out. They've done that a few dozen times throughout the past month.
Indeed, I remind you
And it's
how
April.
you guys got like California and Texas and all that. I'm pretty sure that was a war with the Spanish.
That was a
You
war.
pretty consistently not like the Mexicans.
Pretty consistently dislike.
Never forget that Texas once belonged to the Mexicans.
Yeah, they were
Right.
assholes and provided no support whatsoever and expected us to give them shit.
Their
Yeah,
only
look at
redeeming
all that
factor
support they
is
could've
they helped
provided
us out
now.
just a tiny
Jesus
bit
Christ.
in World War II.
They helped us out by not taking part in World War II.
Yeah, a tiny bit. I think we still would have kicked their ass anyways, but we were too busy with the Japanese touching our boats.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, white people have a problem with Hispanics, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Until it-
Hispanic. Just are.
No, the white people will have issues with the Hispanics until it comes to cheap labor.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Slavery.
Pretty
Which
much.
is-
Nah, more like sweatshops, but at least it's not Asian tier sweatshops.
Still, like, whatever is closest that they can get to slavery.
Jesus Christ, Asian tier sweatshops are terrible.
I mean, you work in Nike factory, have no shoe, make penny. You have Nike.
Make my AirPod.
Make my AirPod.
That's why it kind of slays to be, as my sister puts it, racially ambiguous. Yes. People think I'm white. Secretly, I'm Mexicana. That's what my sister says.
Yeah. Still
Yeah.
got military. We still got guns.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You don't really have guns, and most of your tanks are technically German.
Short of that, every country still has a military of some sort. Which, by the way, South Korea is apparently popping off and removing the leader who wanted to declare martial law.
Oh yeah.
He is gone now.
Guy was a literal tyrant.
Military of like the Okay, Bear, tell me what the military of Burkina Faso is, Bear.
I don't frickin' know. I'm assuming.
Dudes in a
exactly.
fishing
I'm assuming
boat
it actually.
with
No, that's.
Cold War era AK-47.
I'm assuming just old war era AK-47s. I'm thinking
what
something like
looks
Hollywood Productions. Have you ever seen Who Killed Captain Alex?
No.
I think
Yeah.
that, where everyone's a karate master. I know, a little
is going
racist,
on?
but that is the only thing I've seen.
What has happened?
Faso.
The world's first ever! Freaking, what are they called again? Action commentator!
Action commentation film.
God, Hollywood is so much fun.
Yeah.
Still buy guns. You can go to Alberta and buy.
No,
like,
you don't. Okay,
pistols.
Lightning.
Yes,
Can
you
you?
can buy guns
Good.
in Canada. We just don't hand them out to any Joe Schmo.
Okay, well, sis,
And
I
neither do
implore you,
we.
watch Who Killed
You
Captain
literally
Alex, it's so
do.
good.
Our guns. Okay. The guns
Your
that are
guns
literally
are
from the guns that you are thinking
regulated.
of are usually stolen. By the way.
Yeah, 90% of the gun crime is from another tribe to obtain
Yeah.
said gun.
That is literally all guns now. Oh, frick, I don't have honey!
Just guess what? You require ID. You require
Yeah,
a
good luck
license.
with the
You require to
nasty-
go
not
through
a bar.
class. You
Thank you,
require
sis.
so much shit to get a gun.
yet
all these
somehow,
assholes and all these assholes who are
guns
doing
commit
this crime with
and
these
yet all
guns
these
are
people
stealing
steal.
them.
Stealing.
And yet,
Or they're
and yet
buying
some-
them off the fucking black market, which
And
does
yet-
in fact exist.
Hey, Seiko.
Somehow all these kids,
Seiko, I don't...
Or Mexico, or literally anywhere else. You're
Bye,
gonna get
sis.
people getting their hands on this shit.
Hey, Seiko, how did Columbine happen?
Let's see.
Yeah, shut your
They
mouth,
stole
because
guns.
those weren't
Yeah.
stolen guns.
They were stolen guns and they took them from their state.
No,
You know,
those
their
were
dad's state
taken
where they locked
guns.
them up.
Not even locked up.
Look, you passed
Like half
one
of all
test.
school shootings
One
are either guns
criminal
legally
record.
purchased.
One test. Yeah,
You
okay.
passed one test. Oh, you're like mentally sound, you don't have a criminal record, and you have a gun license. And you get a gun. You can do literally anything with it up until
And
that
mind
point.
you, if you commit a felony, you're not allowed to own a gun ever.
So untrue.
Ever.
Yet people still get guns.
Because they steal them, dumbass. You know what the most common crime is? Theft.
They're also
For
given
fuck's sake.
them.
Let's not even talk about the stupid gun buybacks, which are fucking terrible, notorious for getting rid of their guns. They don't even know how to get rid of them correctly, so they just dump them, and some random fuck goes and picks them up and looks up online, how do I fix a gun? You want to talk about
Going
issues?
to a
Let's
gun
talk about
buyback
that.
with 3D printed uppers for $200 a piece and a turkey gift card.
Oh yeah, are we just at the point where you can't just 3D
You could just 3D print a gun, yes.
Which, by the way, does not require
Well, not
you to
even- okay,
steal.
You don't even need to 3D print a gun. There's a fucker in Japan who literally went to a hardware store and made one and killed a fucking prime minister. So so your point is mute at this point.
Gun. But
He
either
made
way,
one.
Like a Fallout
It's
gun.
moot. It's moot at this point. It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Yeah.
Because now people can just make their own.
Okay, so he made a double barrel 12 gauge out of a 9-volt battery, 2 pieces of pipe, and a plank of wood.
I'm not gonna say how he did it. Because
You have to admit, he had creativity. That's just something the army would use now. Military grade and all.
I mean, funny enough, we have units popping up left and right now.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we just start strapping mortar rounds to them.
I mean, the Ukrainians have already been doing that, so have the Russians.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
but now we're doing it all of a sudden.
Now we're doing it, yeah. I mean, we already strapped C4 to a drone and blew some fucking dude up.
I just want an RCX
In Dallas.
Black Ops at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's the cool stuff?
Yeah.
You could still buy. Like I've been to a gun shop in Canada. They have pistols and things, like for proper actual pistols, not like airsoft replicas. Although that is fairly common too.
You know our gun laws are very lax when Walmart's selling guns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Does
no, I
Walmart
just
sell
want to.
guns?
Yeah, Walmart sells guns. I
Walmart,
noticed.
dude,
I've
all
been to Walmart a
Walmarts,
fair
like
bit.
all huge Walmarts have like a gun section.
I've been
I was
to many
actively.
Walmarts and I've not
I
seen
found
that.
a
There's a
Ruger
lot.
Type
There's
7.
a
I know
lot.
Buc-ee's does that.
Buc-ee's does not. Well, not the Buc-ee's I've been
Some
to. They don't
Buc-ee's
sell.
and Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, Bass Pro Shop I
Yeah,
can
that's
understand
Bass Pro Shop.
because it's more hunting guns.
Yeah, we have guns where I live. We have hunting rifles.
Yeah.
And
But the fact that a grocery store then turns into an armory is where it's like, okay, that's a problem.
I mean, I saw birdshot, 9mm, 45, 22.
So all the hunting shit. Cool.
Yeah. Though they did have 5.7 and 10mm.
5, 7, and 10.
Hey.
Things use this these days. At least in
Yes, but if I remember correctly, I think there's a debate on which one was better for anti-bear.
Yes.
Bear.
Bears.
Do you want the heavier hitting 10mm or do you want the high capacity and penetration of a 5.7?
Yeah.
Because a bear be a bit thick.
Yeah, I think people forget that there are in fact bears here in Texas.
Yeah. Well, I
Not the
mean,
nice
they're
kind
rare.
we're watching one right now. We're watching a yellow bear.
Hey guys.
But
Ah!
this one appears to be much more docile.
I don't know.
Yellow bear.
I don't know
Yellow
about that
bear. Yellow bear. Frick you.
You did it! I knew you'd pull through!
If a freaking constructed elder dragon can't take me down, I don't see how a gun
Let's
would.
get back and see what he's been up
We
to.
get free healthcare. We get better education.
You guys have way
Free
better
healthcare that
education.
is of low quality.
Our
Or
healthcare
or it takes forever to get.
And
the
or
problem
forever
with our
takes to get,
healthcare
yeah.
is because it's overstrained and not no one.
I
wants
wonder why it's overstrained.
Because there's not enough people in the healthcare industry.
And I wonder why.
Because they're not being paid.
Yeah, because healthcare should be free. You shouldn't have to choose between your fucking life, eating, or, you know, oh, I need to pay for cold medicine.
Well, guess what? Nothing comes for free.
I mean, handouts come out for free. Give me money.
Yeah, handouts come for free. Guns
Yeah,
seem
and
to sure
guess
come
what
for
those
free.
charities do? They're usually shady as fuck and are taking earnings under the table.
Like St.
Guns
Jude?
sure seem to show up for free.
It's true.
I'm sorry, you cut out, Bear. What?
Like
No,
St. Jude?
Lightning, you cut out for a bit.
I was saying guns sure seem to come up for free. A lot of people seem to get them, and they
Oh,
seem
yeah,
to
because a
go
lot of
for
people
lot
seem to love
criminals.
stealing them or 3D printing them or making
Yeah, they seem to
themselves.
always
It's, like,
go
it's
for
bold of you to assume that a lot of people own a 3D printer, period.
You'd be
Well, they're
surprised.
getting,
It's
yeah,
like
they're getting
the
cheaper
cheapest
now.
3D printer I've seen is like $1,000, and I sure as
Yeah,
heck am
and yet
gonna be
people still
saving that.
fucking do it. And there's been some dumbasses who've gone and tried to rob places with them.
Because they're stupid rich kids.
Yeah. So there you go. It obviously happens.
Yeah. Can we send more
Also,
billionaires to the Titanic?
You are really underselling the fact that theft is so high and how easy
Maybe-
it is to just rub off a fucking
maybe-
serial number from a gun that you stole.
Maybe then you should make it so it's not so easy to steal guns, and that your
Oh.
country actually properly fucking destroys them instead of just selling them off to some vacant lot for apparently some rando to go and you know get them and fix them up off of eBay. Apparently, maybe you should countries learn how to actually properly destroy their.
Guess
fucking
what?
guns.
Guess what states are doing that exact thing that I bitched about? The fucking left-leaning ones that are anti-gun. Because it turns out that if you don't know anything about guns, you don't know how to get rid of them correctly. And if you're just gonna bitch about them without knowing anything, you're not gonna be the right person to do the fucking job.
Can you?
I still find it funny that an anti-gun politician live streamed herself committing a felony trying to
Yeah.
destroy a gun.
She tried to destroy a gun, and what she did was she made a short-barreled rifle, which is a felony. Because it still fucking worked.
Did she do the Wolfenstein thing?
She just sawed off the front of the barrel.
With a chainsaw, yeah, in her own backyard. It goes to show you that the anti-gun pundits don't know shit about guns.
And have the gun smart
Also,
people get rid of the guns.
Let's see
The gun
here.
smart people are the ones that are trying to ensure that the right laws are being passed about the guns.
If I remember correctly,
But then they're getting pushback.
there was
Yes,
a candidate
guns
for the
don't need to
ATF
exist.
who
There's a candidate for the there's a candidate for the ATF who knew nothing about fucking guns and was mind you, I say this as an actual thing,
Can't hear what they're
recommended for the position by our former president.
oh yeah, he was shown on video taking half an hour trying to take the slide off a Glock.
Well,
Guns
that's why we're
exist
here,
solely
isn't it?
to kill
It's our
people.
duty.
Or things.
They exist for things, yes. Just like
They
bows and
exist-
arrows, just like swords, just like knives, just like every other fucking tool in existence
Knives
that
have
humanity has
other
used
purposes.
to kill each other and
Yeah,
Like,
other things.
And you notice we stopped using swords for the most part.
No, we don't.
You don't.
There are still people who use
Seiko,
swords.
that's why you
There's
said
still
the
people who
most
use
part.
spears.
At the moment,
Yeah. Also,
that's our
knives have
function.
other uses for cutting things.
Guns as well.
Knives'
Dude,
original purpose
no.
was to skin
Guns-
animals or to defend
Yeah.
ourselves from
Lightning, all I'm
wild
saying
animals.
is, if I'm
Guns
being hit by a
have
grizzly,
lit-
I'd rather take the gun over my tiny knife.
I don't
Guns
know. A
have
Or my
spear
bow and
helps.
arrow,
helps.
which probably won't go through it,
Kill.
or the spear that probably won't kill
Guns
it.
literally only exist to kill. They were made to kill people, generally. You
Yes.
can
Okay,
kill
look.
other
Shit, okay,
people.
no,
People
first-
kill people. Okay?
People kill people, and they were first generally made to supplement bows as a hunting tool, you know, because it turns out having to constantly sneak around and shoot a fucking stag with multiple arrows to kill it isn't
That's
very
what they
effective.
originally intended to do, but what do you think they're intended to do now? What do you think a fucking Glock is gonna do against a bear?
Yeah, once we've automated all the processes everywhere, the guns really should have lost their purpose
Look,
of
I
killing
guess it's
animals.
human evolution's issue that we were made squishy. Okay?
Not only that, we're just a violent species by nature. There's nothing
But you
you can
notice
do
it's a
about that.
lot harder to kill
There's
someone
nothing
with knife.
you can do about that, Lightning. That's
Yes,
just
there
human
is.
nature.
Look at Canada. Look at Canada. Look at Europe.
Yeah, look at Canada
Britain.
with their attempts at doing the fucking euthanasia shit.
Look
Yeah,
at Canada.
holy
Look at
fucking
Europe.
cool.
They got rid of guns, and guess what? There aren't gun crimes. Not to
There
the same
are gun
extent.
crimes, but they're stabbing crimes, just
Lightning.
like with the British.
Yeah, like I was
You,
about to
you
say,
trade
it's-
one issue for another. Nothing fucking changes.
Yeah,
don't
Lightning, I was
trade
about
one
to
Because
in.
people are gonna be
say,
violent.
knife
People are gonna
wielders
be fucking
are-
hurting each other no matter what.
Rid of
It doesn't
one.
matter what the implement
You're not
is at this
trading it
point.
in because America still has knife crime. You add gun crime to the top of that. It's not trading one in. It's completely nixing one. How many school stabbings
not
are there?
completely
How
nixing
many school stabbings are there to the extent of school shootings?
As far as I
Guess
can
A
what?
tell,
lot. Actually, no, Lightning.
There's actually
Lightning.
a lot.
Actually, there is a lot. The
There is
media
a
just
lot.
doesn't cover it because it's hard to
Just-
ban knives than guns.
Just recently, there was a high school where a black kid stabbed another kid because he got
Guess
angry
what?
that he was being moved.
Stabbed
Sicko.
one kid.
yeah,
Stabbed
that was one
one
kid.
killed
Sick.
him.
Yeah, he
He
stabbed
killed
and
him.
killed
How
one
many
kid,
kids?
apart from like the 7 dozen like mass shootings where mass means
Yeah.
more than 3.
And then
Yeah,
there's
or-
also the mass vehicular manslaughter shit, like in Britain. You know, like those extremists keep doing, or car bombs, or all this other shit.
You can compare the fatality rate and the occurrence rate of basically any other crime, and it just does not equal the fact that gun crime is inherently bad, and that is the
And
sole
knife crime
purpose
is
of
inherently
gun.
bad, and acid attacks are inherently bad, and chemical attacks
How
are
many
inherently
fucking
bad,
acid
and
attacks
bombings are
there
inherent.
to gun crime? Nothing. It's minuscule. It's minuscule. This is
You
like
were just okay. You were just saying that it doesn't matter the amounts or any of this other shit. It's still bad. It doesn't fucking matter. Because guess what? No matter what, people are still gonna get their fucking hands on this shit. No matter what
People
you
are
do.
still gonna get their hands on it, but you can regulate it to make sure less people get their hands on it and more sane and not criminally
Lightning.
inclined people, which is what Canada fucking does.
Lightning.
Plenty
And
of
unless
people in
it-
Canada still
Chicago
have
and
guns,
California are
and
the
you
most
know we
regulated
don't
states in the
have
country, and they
school
have the highest
shootings.
gun crime still.
You know we don't have
So does New
school
York.
shootings. You note we don't have school shootings.
Yeah,
I
all-
can raise that as a flat out factual argument, and it is entirely correct, and it is a entirely sound moral reason to not have guns or to regulate
And
your
back talking about
gun.
guns, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I can say that in the South we have a
We had
lot of school
one
shootings,
school shooting.
specifically in the
We had
South, Texas,
one
Alabama,
school shooting
Louisiana.
in Ecole Polytechnique
Georgia.
in Ontario, and we recognized that that was enough. One
I think
school
the
shooting.
issue is
What's
too
enough?
many people are trying to blanket cover the
Issue
what
of
they
guns.
believe is the issue being the guns
Yeah.
themselves, and less of like
Mental health issues, all this
mental
other stuff.
health, parental guidance.
Isn't that
et
always?
cetera, et
Isn't that
cetera.
just more blanket issues of mental health?
It's no, it's a
Not
blanket-
necessarily. For some reason, in
Because
recent
it
years,
also
the mental
it
health
also
has
attests
degraded.
to the knife attacks and all that other shit. It's
I
think it's
the
all-
issue
if
is
I remember
mental health.
correctly, too.
Guns is a
Wasn't-
problem.
yeah,
Ready
most-
accessibility of guns is a problem.
I'm
Well, so
100.
here's the
You need
crazy
to
thing,
make it-
Lightning.
Hey, you know how banks
With
had a problem with robbery, and so they stopped putting money in banks so they couldn't get robbed? You know how that kind of worked? Apply that to guns. You know how people keep stealing guns? Maybe make it so guns aren't so easy to steal. Maybe stop
Lightning, you do
storing them in
realize
places.
back like
Knives
before
kill
the
more people than
2000s,
guns. Guns kill a lot more people than knives in a single attack.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell,
You
one
do
knife can
realize
take a
before the
life, or
2000s,
unless held by a professional, can
what's it
kill a lot more.
called?
A gun
I
just
can
takes a pull of
also
a trigger.
block
Let
a knife.
ODST
I
talk.
I
Let
can
ODST
block
talk.
a knife. I can defend against a knife.
Let
I can
ODST
see
talk.
a knife attack coming.
Sometimes.
People know of a knife attack.
No,
They're
okay.
messy. They're
No.
loud. They're
Okay, so
unseen.
for the knife attack thing, no,
A
that's
gun
wrong.
thing.
You're not gonna see it and block it coming. There is quite literally so many
Someone
videos
comes
of people
at me
face
with
to
a-
face. There is
Comes at me
there
with a
is-
knife. Oh, I can
There
see
are
it with a
so
knife.
many videos already of people seeing a guy coming at them with a knife and being unable to stop him, and they stab them. There's literally a
Lightning.
video of a guy fucking with another dude, and they're both face to face, constantly arguing, and the other guy pulls out a knife, and he so quickly stabs the other guy in the neck, and he's bleeding out there in the middle of the hall.
If I
There's
remember
n-
correctly,
there's so much
isn't it
shit
like
that's
the
wrong.
20 feet rule? That if
Yes.
a knife attacker is within,
Within
20 feet,
feet,
it's
there's
like
nothing
a
you're gonna do.
90%. Yeah, it's a
There's-
90% mortality rate
Okay,
within
now
20
tell
feet.
me what the feet range is for guns.
About 100 to 150
Surprising-
meters.
Surprisingly, people
in
would be
meters.
terrible
We're-
fucking shots.
Yeah.
The
People
main
could
thing
be
is that,
terrible
like, prior
stabbers.
to the tooth...
People could be terrible
People will
stabbers
not.
too.
Okay, no, there is no such thing as a
Lightning.
terrible stabber.
Oh,
There's
there
no
is.
such thing as a terrible
There
stabber.
is. Seiko, hold on. Can I tell you guys a story?
Wait, no. Here's the thing, though.
Can
a
I?
stab is still a stab. That's still a blade entering you. A person that's a shit
A
shot means a bullet
gunshot-
doesn't hit you.
A gunshot is still a shot hitting you. It can be non-fatal.
Yeah.
A terrible
but
shot can
Lightning,
also
here's-
still mean I shoot you, and a shot still
You're
does a lot
also
of
you're also
fucking
forgetting
damage.
the way that a bullet works. A bullet,
It
the
depends
bullet
on the
itself
type of
hitting
bullet.
you. No, not
It
even the
depends
type.
on- Yeah.
Okay, no, the type of bullet you're thinking of isn't even in circulation at all.
Depending on
Usually
the bullet,
it's-
it can either be in and out, stick in you. It can either puncture one thing. It can probably
yeah.
puncture nothing at all. There's
Depends
this.
on if it's buckshot, if it's a shotgun, the caliber of the bullet,
Yeah.
if the
with the
gun is
knife.
being fired from.
If it's like frickin' hollow point
But
or whatever the frick.
I
Yeah.
think that's
That I learned
one of the
from
two biggest
Suicide Squad.
issues when it comes to the gun crime, though, is mainly the lack of what's it called?
Skill.
Mental health and the ignorance to firearms.
And you again, I raise you, Canada.
Okay, no. Have
We
you ever shot a gun?
recognized that guns
Lightning.
were problems.
Have you ever
We
shot a gun, Lightning?
recognized guns were
Have you
problems.
ever shot a
Dealt
gun,
with
Lightning?
guns without having to blame justification on
Have you
something
ever
else? Without
shot
having to put
a
the blame
gun?
on the person. Why does that matter?
It's a very important matter. Have you ever
Have you
shot a gun?
stabbed someone? No, then don't talk about fucking knife crimes. Is your
I've
logic,
I've done
apparently.
both. I have stabbed something and I've shot fire.
Have you acid attacked
And I have
someone?
stabbed
Have
something
you thrown
too before.
acid at someone? Have you thrown
I've-
acid at someone?
I've messed with explosives and
Lightning,
some
okay, for your
thrown
acid bit,
chemicals.
for your
Have
acid
you thrown
bit,
acid? No,
for your
then you can't
acid-
speak
no,
about
shut
acid.
up.
That's your
Listen.
fucking logic, and it's
Listen.
a flawed logic.
listen,
I don't have to have
for the
fired
acid
a
bit,
gun to
for
know
the acid bit,
that guns are bad, and that what Canada has done has provenly worked. No matter your feelings, what Canada has done has worked. We don't have gun crimes. People don't die to guns to the extent of America. And you know that what America does, whether it's regulating it, banning it, whatever,
there's another
Doesn't
thing that we need to take into
work.
account is how small Canada is compared to America and how many people live in Canada compared to America.
Quite a
How
few
much
people
crime
still
there
live in
is
Canada.
in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, population per capita
Of
does
knife
matter
crime.
quite
That
a
was,
bit to this.
the argument
Yeah.
to that Lightning made was that gun crimes just sat on top of the knife crimes. You can't
Yeah,
get rid of the
knife
knife
crimes
crimes, but it
still
still takes
happen.
out quite a few of the crimes.
It doesn't matter because no matter what, we're still gonna have more crime compared to Canada because of how big our country is and how many people live in it. It doesn't matter. There is no there's no real fucking change.
There is change.
How much? Okay. How
Get
much of
rid
Canada?
of
How much of
guns.
Canada is absolutely compact,
regulate-
like full of people? How many?
A lot
How
of
many
Canada,
districts
Ontario.
of? Yes. Okay.
Vancouver,
Ontario. Vancouver. Toronto.
Vancouver.
Okay.
Edmonton. Basically,
And I'm gonna
every
specify
major
this.
capital.
I'm gonna specify this. I'm gonna specify this very much. I am talking about the really major locations where you can, for a fact, say that there is more than maybe what 500,000 people, maybe 700,000 people in that area.
Well, he named those.
Yeah. Okay.
They have.
And notice how many. Notice how many
Ottawa.
he noted. Notice how many he
Toronto.
mentioned.
Quebec's
You have
Halifax.
your
actually, is
population
55
density isn't comparable to America, who everyone is fucking packed together like sardines. So there's constantly
population
friction
increases.
against each other.
Wonder what
There's
it's like in
constantly all
Japan.
this shit.
Yeah, because guns give the option to people to kill. It is incentivizing them. It is much easier to kill someone with a gun than it is a knife.
Like, I can understand
I
the
have
argument
to be-
for hunting rifles because those are made for the very specific purpose of hunting small animals or larger animals. It's
still
just
kill
every
a
other
person with a
factory-made
22 LR.
military weapon that
You could still kill a person with a 22.
I know that, but like those are specifically hunting rifles. Those should be
Yeah, that's what they're intended
It's
for.
just
You
the
can
only
kill a
ones that
person
are
with anything.
that were really
But
developed
you know,
for
we could ban
you know,
everything.
not
I
hunting.
could kill a person with a chair.
Like
You-
the
you know
AR
we could
platform
ban-
that everyone always fucking keeps bunching
Pistol.
together?
Oh, I was just
Pistols?
talking. I was thinking about the AK.
Pistols were made for okay. Pistols to begin with were made for portability.
It doesn't
As-
matter what they were made for to begin with.
No, that's just
It
to
matters
supplement.
what they are now. It matters what
it's
happens
just-
now.
it's to
It's to
supplement
supplement their
my
cause,
point.
which is, you know, still killing someone. Rather,
Yeah.
on a smaller scale. Because, you know, not exactly like 30 to 60, well, depending on the pistol. Not exactly quite a large magazine, but you could say
What
that the
do
selling
guns
point
get
was
used
portability. It still has the same.
thing.
Ugh, it's green. It still has the same. What's happening? It still has the same use as every other modern gun of.
The average
Yeah,
person
fire it at
has
someone.
no need for a gun. They're not in the military. They're not in a protective agency. They're not in the FBI, the CIA. They're not the president's bodyguards. They're not in the Secret Service. You don't need a gun as an average citizen.
Nor do you
I'm gonna bring
need.
up a point here.
Nor do you need much.
I'm gonna
especially.
bring up a point here.
Well, can I finish my
Lightning,
point?
what do you think
'Cause
of the police? What do you think of the police in America?
The police in America are a problem, but that's a problem with the police.
Ugh.
And what do you think of our military?
Oh, frick.
Your military is supposed to be the best in the world, quote unquote. But you say America's always
We haven't
under
won a
this
war in
belief-
God knows how long.
What
Yeah.
is the Second Amendment?
The right to
Second
bear
Amendment-
arms, and when that was written, the only thing we had were muskets and such.
Yes,
Also,
the idea
it's
Weapons
under-
that would be.
It's under. Yes, let me finish my point. Because on top of this, the Second Amendment, you always talk about self-defense from the government. For when the government's going to crack down on us. The government has literally never done that. The government has not ever once rebelled, except for the Civil War, which was sparked by the people themselves getting upset about
Not
it.
to mention,
It's
I
not
would.
too large on the federal scale because
I
it
would
can
think-
go lower.
I would think that the right to
Yeah,
bear
it can
arms
go
would
lower.
would
It would
apply
be
more
the
to that.
government, including local government.
Would
Also,
it
the
apply-
Second Amendment can get changed. You guys already have amended the Constitution.
We have added. We have
Bazillion
never
times.
removed. We have added. We have never removed.
We
Yeah,
have
you amended.
actively added
You-
to remove amendments, Seiko.
Yeah, you've
No,
also.
they've usually been ways. They've
Amended.
been added
An
usually
amendment,
as
that's an
a
amendment.
addendum
No.
to a
We-
former one.
We have a
Add
we have an
to the-
actual amendment
Right
that has been
there.
completely just canceled out by another one later. What was it? The 18th and the 21st?
Yeah, something like that. I remember going
So
through the amendment.
through a roundabout loophole, since we like loopholes so much, we have
Prohibition
essentially
was
removed an
prohibition.
amendment without removing it entirely. It's
Which
still on there.
should-
It just doesn't
yeah,
take effect
it's still
because
on
of one
there,
that was
and it
added
shouldn't have
later.
happened, but it fucking happened. So there's nothing we can do about it. It shouldn't have happened because first of all, there's supposed to be unalienable rights, which means you're not supposed to add something
Wasn't
to
that prohibition?
block out
Was that
another.
prohibition?
It was, I think, one of the prohibition ones, which got unamended.
Yeah, considering beer does in fact make up like a large part of our economy.
And pastime.
Oh my god.
People wanted beer, yeah.
I'm so glad we have beer.
Stupid
Also,
shit.
You don't drink beer, Bear. Why
no,
do you
but it's a
drink
good
beer?
thing for people to have. It encourages people to get out and socialize at like, you know, bars and whatever. I forgot my stuff! I'll be right back! Don't kill me, Mizutsune, please! Come on, bird brain! Alright, what was I gonna say? I had, what were we talking about before? What was I? Oh yeah, I have a story Gigantor told me that applied like 20 minutes ago to when we were talking about a bad knifeman or a bad gunman. Where when he was in high school, there was a freshman, sophomore, one of the two, who stabbed him in the hallways, and very easily he bodied him because he was a small, skinny guy. He has no lasting effects from that knife attack because it was only in... Get in on the base camp, please. It was only in a spot where it didn't hit anything too serious. All it took was, you know, a couple stitches to close it up, and he's fine now.
Just like minor blood loss.
Yeah, unless you know or don't get help, yeah, you can have a bad person with a knife. Where am I?
Unless you basically know where to stab, which is your arteries in your wrists, your...
Or pretty much anywhere in your
And
legs.
it's the same thing
Or
when
if
you're,
you're
when you're
ankles,
shooting
your neck,
someone.
and your
That's why.
head.
That's why they always shoot
I
center
can
mass.
I can shoot someone, and they can just die of blood loss. I can shoot
Same
someone
with a
anywhere.
knife.
Well,
Same
no,
with a knife. Okay, so here's the thing with the gunshot wounds, because you're really going way into much of, oh, if I shoot someone once, they'll die. No, 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 no. Literally, the one thing you can do
Here it is.
is shove gauze into the bullet wound, and you won't bleed out. You will have time to go get help.
or
the
or you
fuck
can
is gonna
bleed it in. Sometimes
You can
bullets
shove
travel
anything
through.
into the wound, anything that absorbs
dude.
the blood, and
There's
it could
a
stop the
gauze on
flowing.
head.
But Seiko, what if it goes through your lungs and all of a sudden you're dying of blood in your lungs?
Guess
mean,
what?
A long
That has
enough
happened
knife could
before.
do the same.
A knife could do the same, and
A
it-
knife
and-
could do
and
the
in
same, but it'd
effect-
be a little tougher to do that.
No, it won't.
Like, the main-
Again,
You could
the
shove
human
it forward.
body
The
is
main
a
ar-
goddamn mystery because sometimes people will die from the most simplest of stab but survive the most fatal of gunshot.
I think that's
Yeah,
because
we have
adrenaline.
had moments like this. There's
It's
it's
literally
not
a
even
video.
adrenaline. I think
Yeah, it's not even
what,
adrenaline.
I remember reading a
a knife,
book in high school
It's
of
it's not
a girl
okay.
named
Here's
Also,
a
a
case. Here's a
knife
case
is
that isn't
not-
even like someone getting shot. You know about a
Terrible
50
weapon to
billion.
kill
You know what
people with.
you know about a 50 BMG rifle, right?
No.
A 50 anti-material rifle.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking yeah, those things fuck you up.
There is a video of a guy shooting one, and his explodes and sends the bolt straight into his neck.
Oh,
By all
Kentucky
means,
Ballistic.
yes,
Yeah.
Kentucky Ballistics. By all means, he should have been fucking dead, and he didn't even get shot.
Is
Well,
defend
no, he
against a
practically
tyrannical
did.
government also an armed society is a polite society. That's a really frickin' that's a really frickin' what's the word?
You know that every other society in the world, almost every other Western quote-unquote society in the world, and even then, does not have that, and they operate perfectly
They
fine.
have other crimes though. Really horrific
Armed
crimes,
society
like the-
is a polite society is like the
Grooming
worst
gangs in
argument you
Britain
can
and stuff
say.
that they won't crack down on.
Yeah,
Every
but
time
you
someone
know,
points them out,
crime
they get
isn't
hit.
the point of that amendment. The crime wasn't
Can
the
I
argument.
talk?
The argument was that your government is tyrannical and that without guns, they're gonna somehow crack down on you.
Well,
and
yeah,
turn
look at
into a
Britain. Look up
fucking
there how
North
their
Korea.
thing's going.
They're
Look
doing
at how
fine.
they're doing fine.
Oh yeah, because they totally don't get arrested just for talking shit about someone or having some sort of concern about something, and the police show up and
Seiko,
fucking
that's-
arrest them.
Seiko, that's literally
there's
happening
literally-
right now.
That's literally
Yeah,
happening
and it's
under
fucking
your...
terrible. And
No,
that's why we should
not
be able
to
fuck-
them, to us, you dingus.
Yeah, I know about us.
So why is it that it doesn't happen to
Because
Britain?
and the point is that this is what's happening. We're allowing all this shit, and we're not doing anything to stop it. We're not calling it out or anything.
Well, you know you have
just
guns
like with
and
Trump
you
and his
haven't
stupid
shot
thing.
him.
And
Can I
fucking
make my
you
argument
haven't
against the
haven't
stupid?
shot him.
Can I
you
make?
haven't shot the tyrannical leader. This guns protect or against tyranny sure haven't stopped the fucking tyrannical
Well,
leader from
can I-
being elected and operating without impunity.
Can I talk about why that entire statement, no offense to you, Knight, is completely stupid? That Second Amendment was made against the King of England at the time, of which they're not like that
It
anymore.
was also
They have a House of
It
Parliament
was
now.
also written in case
And out
that-
of fear that in case someone were to come and try to take, control of the colonies, that we would be able to arm up and defend our nation.
It was
Not
also
exactly
in the case
for
that our own it was also in the
Christ.
case of our own government doing that.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. And also, an armed society as a polite society is completely stupid because whenever you run into someone who is either, armed or something, you ask them, or in some cases that I've seen personally, hi, sir, you're blocking the exit. Can I politely ask you to move out of the way? He'll flash
my
his
fucking
gun
God,
at
I
me,
shoot you.
and
Yeah.
I just have to back off because, he's got a weapon, I don't, and I don't want to be mean. It's not a polite society, it's a threatened society. I don't particularly like to be threatened.
Guns inherently in a society inherently build distrust and fear because you're afraid everyone else has a gun, so I need to get a gun, and now my gun needs to be a bigger gun to beat the other people's guns.
Have you ever?
'Cause
Yeah,
if
it's
I
like the
have a
Batman
gun,
thing
I
where
have a
because
gun.
of Batman, what's the thing that Jim Gordon tells him in The Dark Knight Returns or whatever? We get bulletproof vests, they get armor-piercing rounds. We get bigger bulletproof vests, they get
Only
bigger
problems
bulletproof.
in America. You know these things are like only problems in America, and it's almost like America has a problem with guns.
I would like to
Gun
point
crime.
out Russia and the constant
North Korea.
North Korea.
Those are
I
not
also
our
like to
Both
society.
communist
China.
states. All
You note
communist.
that those-
China.
You note that those are inherently not our societies.
And not very good societies.
Oh, because they don't count. They're big civilizations that equal or rival the Americas. But they don't fucking count.
The difference is that they're communist countries as well.
Yeah.
We're not exactly communist. We should be for the people.
Yeah, they're communist
They're
countries.
supposedly for the people, because that's what communism is supposed to be. Like,
In theory.
quote unquote, supposed to be.
Yeah, that's them. They're supposedly for the people. We're actually supposed to be for the people. That's what makes us America.
Also, I'm still pretty sure China doesn't have school shootings. I mean, China has other things going on, but I'm still
their government.
I'm pretty
They're-
sure they
the
probably
government-
make sure that none of that gets
the
on air.
government literally has a two-baby rule, and they kill their own children. They literally are like the worst fucking thing ever. Tiananmen Square, for fucking instance, the Uyghur camps.
We're
the
getting a
literal
little far from the
genocide
original.
against the Muslims that they're doing. What the fuck are you talking about, Lightning?
We're getting a little far from our original topic now.
But okay, the point is, there are bigger fucking issues, and the ratio of the crimes is incomparable to Canada and Britain, when they're both such smaller countries to us, with a lesser dense
don't have
population.
crime. They just don't
but
have
they
that
do,
crime.
but they have other fucking crimes that are a higher rate. It doesn't fucking matter.
Higher rate
The
because
point is,
they're not overtaken. It's like the same old thing with the GBO2, what I did for the rates. Just because we can mash them all together doesn't mean they're not there. They just turn into something bigger.
Granted, when it comes to those countries,
Casey,
full
no.
internet and media control is a hell of a thing for not letting information circulate.
The thing is, I don't have to worry about, unless I'm in a crime area, generally of the homeless population, I don't have to fucking worry about getting stabbed. I can have integrity in the Canadian populace to not have that happen. I don't have that
Yay.
integrity in the American populace. In the American populace, you have to go every day of your life.
I don't know what you're talking
under
about.
the
This was
assumption-
freaking easiest freaking done to my life.
under the assumption that everyone has a gun and everyone will use that gun. I can trust that people in Canada are not carrying knives on
He flashes
them.
your gun at you, then you're clearly then clearly he shouldn't have a gun. He has a gun in the first
He has
place,
the
and he
Second
probably has a
Amendment. He's
permit for it.
right.
yeah.
Okay, so
Second Amendment, he has a protected
2016,
Gonna rob a bank.
218. 2023, 234.
Lightning, just so you know, I'm almost completely.
Those are the amount of stabbings Canada has had.
Let me look up gun crimes in America.
Lightning, just so you know, I'm almost. I say almost because still, I think
Okay,
that
no.
they can be used. For
If we're
something.
gonna go by gun crimes, you need to specify shootings, or threatening with a gun.
Just gun crimes.
You need to specify.
40,000
Lightning.
people died of
Lightning.
gun-related injuries in 2023 in the United States.
Lightning. I also have to put this out there because I've literally written a paper on this and I had to do the research.
Nice. Water orb.
In a lot of states, they consider a school shooting to be something as small as somebody accidentally firing one round into the dirt. And they would be
Which means
counted as
the security officer could just fucking be a dumbass, drop his gun, and
Well, yeah,
shoot
that's a
someone.
school shooting, but the ones I have in mind are mass school shootings.
But
you
they're
know.
still counted. That's the issue.
They're still counted under the
that's what
same
he's talking
category.
Not everyone that has
That's what
a
he's
gun
talking
has a
about.
permit. You can say that as much as you want. It just means that there's a bigger problem with our regulation of guns, meaning we're letting them slip by too much, and that we probably should do something.
Well,
to
I
regulate
think it's
them
the
a little
fact
more.
too that when it came to the gun violence, a lot of the issue came forth that they were trying to defund organizations that also had guns, i.e. the police,
Yeah.
which are the ones who help go, run these
Deal with
checks
these,
on
yeah.
people, health and wellness and all that.
Not only
And
that,
also the fact that they, what's it called?
the training.
Their local governments as well, to most extent, would be funding other programs other than like the background checks, the mandating of training courses, and so on. Okay, so again, like the ignorance of firearms playing a role because they're not trying to put the resources to that, while also trying to just flat out remove it. But because they're stopping the entities that are supposed to help remove it as well, it kind of
Feedback
contradicts itself.
It's a feedback loop.
In short, I wonder what would happen if we took the American defense budget that we put towards creating big arms into helping to protect our citizens.
Yeah, maybe if mental illness is such an issue in gun crime, you should invest in fucking mental illness instead of making more guns.
Yeah.
The
That
issue
seems like a
is
pretty
The issue
simple
is
way
that we
to-
have done
feeding
that.
into the mental illness, especially like such example as the gender dysphoria. There's been too much funding into accepting that stuff.
I can think of about 3
Which is
people who are
degrading
currently
the
awaiting
well-being of
their.
people.
I'm pretty sure I can think of about 3 people who are mentally sound, waiting for their cases to go through, having pled not guilty to killing quite a few number of people. Like right now, they're like getting processed through the judgment system. What is it? What do we call
Judicial.
it? Yeah, judicial
Judicial
system.
system?
Yeah, I can think of 3 different cases right now that are happening in the state of Texas that they're mentally sound, they are perfectly normal people, and they just still went and killed people for no reason. A lot of
Then
people.
they're not mentally
That means
sound.
they're not mentally sound.
You can be
It
mentally
means they're-
sound.
No, it doesn't, because the idea already of thinking I want to go kill someone today, that is
Well, it
not
first needs to be
mentally
a common
sound.
But
thought.
Seiko, that
It's
contradicts your saying earlier that humans by
No.
nature are violent. So what
Humans-
would...
Yeah, humans are.
That's just
violent
an
by
instinct
nature.
we have
We are
to
violent by
unnaturally
nature,
suppress.
but to an extent. We have evolved to the point where we shouldn't be acting like this, but there are some people who do, and that's the ones that we call as mentally insane, not sound, because they stopped thinking with their humanity and have returned to their violent nature for some fucking reason, and so we call them not mentally sound, because that is not something that a person should be doing in this current day and age.
So what if
most
someone
of
defends
the world
themselves
is able
They've-
by killing someone else?
perfectly
Does that also
operate.
make them mentally
No,
unsound?
because you're defending your own life and the life of others. You're thinking with your head. You are thinking, oh, this guy is a threat.
Oops.
He's gonna kill everyone here. I need to stop him. That is a completely different line of thinking, Bear, and I'm
But
kind
you
of
can-
insulted that you would try to compare the two.
But you can also think of how to stop the person without taking their life.
Okay, let's think about this. World War II, World War One, all
Those
this other
were
stupid
world
shit.
wars, not one-on-one encounters.
Okay, one-on-one encounter then? You want to
In
do
America,
1-on-1
half
encounter.
of gun crimes, half of America fucking gun crimes are because someone adjacently walked on someone's property. They thought they were a robber, and I pulled out my shotgun and shot them because I'm defending my property.
There-
Oh, some
yeah, there was that one
liberal,
guy.
woke
Hold on,
liberal
George Zimmerman.
came
He's talking
down
about
my.
George Zimmerman.
What?
Some
What's
woke
his name?
liberal looked at me.
That's who Bear is referring to.
Was
Some
was that his name? The guy who
George Zimmerman.
one person.
Yes, they made fun of him in South Park as well.
What was it? Like some person walked up to a house thinking it was their friends, and immediately the man came
He
out
shot
and
him,
shot them
yeah.
in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Like,
that's who it was.
He wouldn't have done that with a knife. He would have stabbed one of them. They would have been like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then he would probably.
You don't
tackle
go,
the
oh, what
ground.
the fuck when you're stabbed. You have
Not
not
the
been
guy who
stabbed.
was
Don't you
stabbed.
start.
Oh my god.
Going
Link's
back to
literally-
Gigantor's story,
Or
yeah,
Gigantor,
that was
yeah.
like his first. What the frick just happened to me? He registered it and then acted in defense.
Yeah,
by-
unless you're basically stabbed in the neck,
No.
you have time to react.
No, not in the neck. The neck is one area, yes, but there are so many other parts of the body. As surprisingly
Going
durable
back
as
Gigantor.
surprisingly durable as the human
I've
body
heard-
is, it is also so fragile. You
I've
can get
heard
stabbed
so
in your
many
feet, your
stories.
legs, and you'll die. That's why you don't shoot people in the legs. Because there are
might
so many
die.
arteries in your legs that if one gets cut,
But
you're
I
fucking
still
done.
have time to react. I still have time.
Don't.
Yes,
I want
you
you.
do.
I want you.
You
to
don't
go.
get stabbed in the foot and instantly keel over and fucking die right that second.
The Achilles heel.
Yeah,
there are
that-
so many veins and arteries in your feet as
Achilles
well.
heel, that's not your foot. You fucking dumbass.
It is. My point being, there
your
are so
ankle.
many arteries in your fucking feet and veins and shit. If it gets stabbed, it's still a fucking issue.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
why
it's an
people get.
issue, but it's not the instant. Oh, I'm like instant thing like a gunshot is. I get shot by a gun.
You're going one-on-one.
Either I'm-
You're talking about one-on-one,
I'm
right?
either
If we're
You're
gonna
talking
get
about one-on-one,
shot
right?
again, Or I'm
We're
shot
still
to the
talking
ground
about
because
one-on-one
a
crimes,
gunshot
yeah?
knocks you to the ground.
ODST, what was the rule that you mentioned about the range of which you can see someone and defend or something?
It's not within the range, but typically for the average human being's reaction time, with even the minimalist of training, I believe if anyone within regular standings of a human being, within 20 feet is an immediate hostile to life with a 90% mortality rate, even if you have a gun. Because by the time you draw your gun, they're within an arm's length stab of your person.
Yeah, but that's
So they will injure you before you could even get the gun aimed at them.
And let's not even get into the whole messy field of drugs and stuff, because there's been videos of people
Oh
on
yeah, the
drugs
fucking.
getting shot so many times
If I
and
remember
still
correctly, a dude that was hopped up on
Same
Bath
applies
salts.
to knife rules.
Bath
You
salts,
can't.
too.
The same drug thing would apply to knives then, thereby nullifying your point that knife crimes are worse than gun crimes.
My-
Knife
It's
crimes
the
are
issue
just
of the
not
okay.
worse
No, it's
than
the
gun
issue
crimes.
of the injury
Recovery speed, holy
for when
frick.
it comes to the drug stuff. It's the issue of the injury. So you already know that the bullets travel through a person and either stay in them or go out. Yeah.
Why is my
Yeah?
face yellow? That's dangerous.
The issue is when you're hot. The issue is with that wound when it comes to the drugs, is that the bleeding isn't as violent when it comes to like getting shot. Surprisingly enough, when you get shot in the torso and stuff, there's
It's a
not
smaller
much bleeding.
cavity.
It's a smaller cavity. There's
Well, the
more.
caliber
There's
of the
more.
bullet.
There's
But
more muscle. There's
Seiko-
more stuff that the bullet has to go through. It doesn't cause such enormous amounts of bleeding as you think it does.
Why are we talking
So
about
when
drugs?
someone's high on drugs, they're just gonna keep going because you're not really doing much to stop them when you shoot them in the center mass.
But Seiko, not
It's why.
Seiko, not
correctly,
everyone's
there
on
was-
drugs. Otherwise, we'd be high on
But
cocaine.
we're making a
everything
point
else.
here. We're making a point
Your
here.
point
That everyone
is
should be on
flawed.
Because
drugs. so that
there is
way
a
we-
Yeah,
really
but
hot.
apparently everyone-
And, no,
everyone
Bear,
should be
yes,
on
there
drugs.
is a lot
Great.
of people high on drugs.
No, but I'm
We
saying
have a
that
major drug problem.
I'm saying that the point it sounds like you're making is that everyone should be high on drugs, so that way we
No,
shorten
the point we're
heighten
making
our chances
is
that we don't
we're
die from
po-
the
the point we're
gunshot or
making is the
bleeding.
lethality of a gun compared to a knife when it comes to
A
one-on-one
gun
encounters
is
at close
always
distance.
more lethal than
Oh
a
my
knife.
god!
A
I
gun
want to
is
see you
always more
instantly
lethal
flip out a
than
gun and
knife.
shoot someone in the head, Lightning.
I think a lot of people can do that. My
No, they
biggest
can't.
my biggest
No, they
concern.
can't. I can tell you as
I
I can tell you
dump
without a
mag
fucking
in
doubt.
half a second. I can dump a mag in someone
you can't.
in half a second.
No, you
Ba- ba-
can't.
ba- 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 and
No,
they're
you
dead.
can't.
No
you
time to
can't.
react.
You are.
I shoot them from
I
down
can tell
the-
you without a doubt that no, you can't.
Also, I know
Guns off
You
only
are
a few
greatly, you are
firearms that are
greatly
capable of that.
underestimating recoil
have
and
to-
so many other factors. You have never shot a gun, so you
I
can't
don't know,
say
like,
this.
I'm
People can.
I'm pretty sure you got a miss because the
People
recoil can be too much for those who are unused to a gun.
People who have never
Most
shot a
people
gun and try.
have
Okay, no.
guns Are
Lightning?
used to them. Most people who have guns
No,
are
they're
used
not.
to
You'd be
them.
surprised how many people aren't used to shooting guns. There's constantly videos of dumbasses on TikTok having their fucking spouses shoot a gun and then they freak out and they flag the person with the camera. There's so many stupid
Yeah, and
videos
if they
of people who
flag
don't
a
know how to use guns.
and Seiko, if they have flagged the person, that means that person's still technically in danger. That's why I particularly don't like guns.
That's why you need to
because
have
it's-
common
there's
gun
range.
knowledge. That's the point. No one has knowledge of these things. There are so little people who have knowledge of these things, and they just say this stupid shit because they don't know anything
You
about
don't
it.
have knowledge about
Lightning.
knives.
I do. I've gone in shotguns. My dad is a
said
fucking
knives,
marine. He has
Seiko.
taught us this shit.
It said
Fucking
knives.
ODST here is in the army. He is
I've
telling
done
you all this
combatives
shit.
with knives. I've done one-on-one combat with knives. It's
I mean-
part of a combative training I've done.
But what I mean is that with knives, there's
And
a
in
certain
this
distance you
situation,
have to
ODST.
close. That
Yeah.
you know, you have
Between
to.
a gun and a knife, in any situation, which are you gonna pick? The gun.
Yeah,
No,
because it is
no. If I'm
always
like in a small
Lightning.
room with somebody, I'm taking the knife. The knife, I will be able to deal more damage in a quicker amount of time than the firearm.
Not only
possibly,
that-
but that's still
you
you,
have
still have to
to know
close
there.
the.
Not only
room.
that, a person is
You have
limited
to
by
be
how
in a
many
small
rounds they
room.
have in their gun, and they also have to
Most
reload the
guns
gun.
have,
They,
like,
you have to
15
reload a gun if
rounds.
you're in close. Lightning.
Most guns have like 20 rounds in them. Most
No, they
pistols
don't.
have
The-
15.
Lightning.
at
the
least
Lightning,
they
I
have-
can tell you without
Pistol
a
is
fucking
12
doubt that
rounds.
you know shit.
I think what's the
I have an
smallest
A-
amount a gun can have? Like one, right? Because there's like some
The
special
smallest amount a gun
guns.
can have is one round. The highest
single
amount of
round.
civilian, the highest amount of
wearing
civilian
them, Alma.
bot gun is 9.
No, not these.
9 to 10.
9 to 10.
10.
That's it. You can't go any higher.
For me with some materials
You
she got
can't
from
go
Star
any
Wars.
higher.
rounds is
They were quite
insane.
stunning.
10 rounds is not insane. Because if
10
you're getting
rounds
attacked
is
by
a
a bear,
surprisingly
10
short
rounds is
amount.
not gonna
Crystal
do
clear
anything to a
lenses,
bear.
sturdy
I mean, they might if you know where to
too.
shoot.
Visionary
If you know where to shoot, but how many
Oh
people
my
know where
God,
to shoot?
how
That's the
often
issue
are you
here.
getting attacked by a fucking bear.
It's fairly fucking common here in Texas and other fucking states, because it turns out not a lot of the fucking country is still, city or anything. It's almost as if we have forests and all this shit.
But we're not
It's not
talking
as if we
about.
went around ripping up everything.
You're talking about fucking bear attacks.
Yeah, we're
Again,
not
Yes,
talking.
and it's pretty fucking common.
Seiko, that wasn't the point of the conversation anyway. The conversation was people shooting people with guns or knives, or not people shooting bears with
And,
guns or
and
knives.
ODST kind of just said his point. He take the knife over the gun.
In a bear attack?
There is.
No,
No,
in
not
a
a
one-on-one
bear
fight between two people.
If
When
you
it comes
put
to-
me in, like, say, a bedroom, I would rather have the knife over the gun.
But you know that's a small enclosed space.
Yes, but
Like,
as
you know
long as
where
I'm within
knives
20
Are
feet of somebody.
only effective in small enclosed spaces.
I mean, assuming
well,
the
not
other.
lightning. Well, so
assuming
here's the other thing,
effective at-
Lightning. Mass stabbings are a thing because they've happened in compact areas of people, not even in enclosed spaces.
Yeah, the same
Because
with mass
Take
shootings.
Okay, we also need to take into
Those
account
can-
where the crimes happen. You are talking about enclosed places. That is literally where most of the fucking shootings happen. Enclosed places, compact places where there's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
a bunch
'cause,
of people
the guy
close
who
together.
shot Trump
Malls.
was in such a compact place. God, that rally that was Pennsylvania. Yeah, that Pennsylvania was such a compact space.
We're talking about mass shootings, by the way.
We're
talking about mass
also
shootings.
talking about.
massive schools.
We're also talking about one-on-one, so
malls,
it really doesn't matter at that point.
conventions. These such compact places, massive convention halls.
Malls are
near
compact when there's a lot of
schools.
people, dude. That's the whole fucking point of them. There's
You're
a bunch
fucking
of people,
nuts.
so everything's congested. So when there's a panic, everyone's fucking stepping over each other, blocking their own ways,
That's
keeping each
'cause
other
of the
from
panic,
escaping.
not because of the knife
That's the
or
fucking-
the gun. Or the gun,
It's
that's
still
not
the
your
same
point.
thing with a knife. You're still getting people to freak out. You're able to fucking go in. A knife is concealable.
Seiko, everything's
Oh, it's a
concealable.
gun.
That's why
Yeah,
they're called
anything's
concealed
concealable.
weaponry.
An AR-15 is not concealable.
No, but handguns
Oh.
are technically.
Yeah, handguns are.
That's why
it'd
you
be
said
much
it was
easier
portable.
to-
So technically,
to have
AR-15s are
multiple
concealable.
knives.
No, they are not.
People put them in like hockey bags and things.
Like guitar cases,
Yeah,
whatever,
But
whatever
I-
you can get creative with, honestly.
What
Yeah.
I would consider is proper
Boxes.
concealability is being able to hide it on your person with next to no accessories.
Dude, not even
Yeah.
that sometimes that doesn't even matter because no one registers it, or it's just so normalized in the state of Texas, especially when you look around and there's people walking down streets with AR-15s. They don't get police called on them. They're just like, yep, he has the right to bear arms. You can walk around with it to make him feel safer, or make us feel
Where
less
have
safer.
you seen someone walking down the street with an AR-15?
Quite a few places, really.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, with the
Because
open carry places,
I'm in the part of Texas that everyone always fucking claims is the super racist, super gung-ho type shit. I haven't seen that. And I've driven almost all over this state. I've been to almost
Can't
all
remember
over
the
this state,
place.
and I've not seen that bear.
Ah, God. Oh, yeah. It was specifically after, oh, when was it? I think it was during the election where people were, they're gonna steal the, not the first one, the second one, the last
The
coming
second
year.
one?
Yeah, people were, oh yeah, that's right. That was a thing, huh? That people were walking around with guns up and down election lines. Not officers, just straight up guns. They weren't doing anything, but they just had them. No one did anything to stop them.
You need them.
It's
And
just,
guess what? No matter the law, no matter the laws you put in place, the Second Amendment negates any legal law you put into place to regulate guns because of your goddamn worship of the Constitution and unwillingness to amend it for a better society.
there'd
that
be a
is the
problem
whole
if
point
American
of the
citizens gave up their guns
Constitution.
because criminals would never give
The
them up. Criminals
Constitution
will
is
do anything
flawed.
to avoid the law. That's why they're criminals.
Exactly.
The
This is
law
why you
abiding
amend
will
it.
suffer more than the non-law
Than the
abiding.
non-law abiding, because they're gonna get.
Which
their
is
hands on
why
it
if you remove guns entirely, those who do not care for the law will still have guns in some capacity, which will be a threat to the law-abiding who no longer have their guns
But the
because
people,
they gave
And you
them
know
up.
that's
the people that
you know
without
that-
with the like the ones who don't follow the law should obviously be, imprisoned.
Yeah, you don't like.
Yes,
you
but
cry-
They
because-
should, but guess how many people get out of prison because of stupid fucking things?
That's
I mean,
a
Oh, yeah,
look
that's
what happened in
true.
California. They
That's
look
a
at California.
separate problem. That's a
It is.
separate problem.
It
These are
compounds it
separate-
though. Fuck me.
These are separate problems. Guns have a very specific purpose, and they are used for very specific purposes of killing people.
Guns have evolved from
not
the purpose of finishing a hunt much faster for food and resources to either taking the life of a person, whether
Or
you,
more maiming them.
yeah,
So had bows, so had slings, so
And we don't
what the
use
fuck?
these.
yeah, we don't
Also,
use them
these
anymore
are
because guns have
historical
taken their
things.
place. Now that we've
There's still
automated,
people who use crossbows and such and
There's
shit to
still
kill
people
others.
who do fucking stupid
duh.
shit. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. There's still people who eat their own.
Yeah.
Ooh, should
It's
we
just
ban shitting?
we
Like, what the
haven't
fuck?
kept.
I can bring, like, Jesus Christ.
If that were the case, then everyone would have crossbows instead of guns. But guns are just better crossbows, so no more crossbows are, being mass-produced while guns are. And we really don't need any of that anymore unless it's to, defend our nation and not, attack people.
The thing is
seeing as
that
how
I
we're not
see
needing to hunt
firearms
anything
in
anymore.
general as just it's what
Guns are
Spot
only
Knight
as
saying,
dangerous
is
as the
that
person that uses them, but nobody knows a person's
Firearms-
true
Fire-
intentions, so I guess...
Firearms to
Firearms
me are just a
have-
tool. Anyone can use a tool in different capacities. You just need to have the knowledge of what you can and cannot do with said tool.
I can kill a man with a hammer.
Yes, but you don't do it because you know you can use it for anything else.
Exactly, but what are you
Same
gonna
with a
use a gun
firearm.
for?
What
You
the
can use it
hell?
to hunt.
You don't
Hunting,
use it to
recreational
hunt.
Shooting.
Like that's what I said
collecting.
earlier. Hunting guns are specifically made for hunting. Non-hunting
so
guns are
the
specifically
You're not
issue
gonna
made
use
for
that
maiming.
hammer to drill a hole.
Yeah.
Bear, the issue with the classifications of a hunting gun is technically, if we go as far back as like the First World War,
Wouldn't they
the
be...
supposed hunting guns
thanks,
were
SI.
military weapons.
The majority of people who buy guns especially smaller firearms and not hunting rifles, like proper rifles, are not buying them with the intention to hunt. They are buying them with the intention to use them as either a defense tool or to have them on display and flex.
In the end, the whole
So what's
purpose.
wrong with
You're
that?
also
we
forgetting
we buy a
recreational
bunch of
shooting.
shit to do that too.
I mean,
Who gives a fuck if they want to flex with it and just have it there hanging?
it would be. I think it would be nicer and safer if, at gun ranges you could just have like a locker at guns.
They
instead of-
do.
Well, like
A
at
good
the
number
ranges,
have lockers.
but people take them home and then, they take the guns to and fro. I just never have heard of a gun range that has like personalized lockers or rent out guns to only be used in that specific place.
They do.
There's a ton
That
of
would be
places
nice.
that
Literally,
allow
the
you
one
to
down my
rent
street has that exact fucking thing.
Okay, one weird thing that weirds me out in just if you are a criminal who wants to do crime with guns,
Like to do harm, right?
to do crime. No, I'm just completely like just on a tangent. Why aren't there more crimes in gun ranges? Like
Because they
Because you're a
fear
fucking
that
moron
they're
and
gonna
try
be
to
shot
shoot people
down
with
by
guns.
everyone else. who
Yeah,
isn't
gun
there
ranges
to
are.
well, you're gonna get shot
here.
down anyway if you shoot someone. That's kind of how shooting people go. You get killed by the police usually.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
So like,
But
why
here's
is
the-
that?
so
The
here's
thing is,
point.
Because the
Lightning.
doctrine is, if they are too much of a threat to handle peacefully or non-lethally, it is better to end the threat quicker than they could cause more casualties.
I don't know
Like,
how
if
gun
I
ranges
wanted-
work per se, but my
Yeah.
understanding is you walk into the gun range and you ask, "Hello, can I shoot gun?" And they go, "Okay, do you have weapon, or
do.
would you like to use one that's here?"
They do. They
They'll-
do. a
And
check.
then,
You
of
need
course,
to
they
have
do
a
the
person-
checks there.
etc.
They do ID check. You need to have a permit if you.
Yeah, unironically, gun ranges are the safest place for guns to be held, which is why I think that's where
It's very weird.
It's
they should
because
be
they
the
have
places
the
to have
proper
them.
facilities, the proper regulation, and the proper knowledge.
Yes. Whereas,
what Canada
literally,
does.
but that's why I
We
said
have
why
gun ranges.
not keep the guns at the gun ranges and.
Yeah, we keep it to the gun range.
Because you
Yeah.
gotta also remember.
I'm
the gun
fine
range
with
is
keeping guns for
probably
display.
As
I
big as your
think my-
DMV, but you're also gonna have like hundreds of
Silly
thousands
little
of people
bird.
going through there at any given moment.
Yeah.
Within a year, give or take, and that's gonna take up too much resources to try to store all that, and you can't always guarantee.
Like
that
renting
it's
out
gonna
the
be
guns.
safe.
And I'm fine
Like,
with
that
people
it's not gonna
taking
stop.
Like
home.
stuff is gonna get lost. Someone's gonna end up stealing it because it gets lost because of all this shit.
Well, that's
all
just the
clumped
airport.
together.
You just described
Yeah,
the
it's
airport
there you go. That's
experience.
exactly that's a good comparison. It's basically like the airport when you lose your fucking luggage because they're having to catalog, they're having to sort, they're having to move all this shit
Well, then
at the same time.
not-
And they have to rush it too because there's always people that are impatient and all this other crap.
Well,
it's
then-
the exact same issue. It's
Okay,
a good
well,
That's a
people-
good comparison there.
Well, my next point
Okay,
was
so-
I'm fine with people taking weapons home, either to have them on display or to have them, to have them.
I'm gonna read you
But
something.
why not like
That's all.
don't keep them armed? Either completely take away any way that they can
You
have
mean
ammo
loaded.
capacity. Yeah, don't have them loaded. Don't like keep
So
the
some-
rather than
some
keeping
are
the
indeed
guns
not
at the
loaded.
why instead of having people keep their guns at the range, they can keep the guns. They're just not allowed to have ammunition.
So Bear,
Yeah.
some people do that,
Some
Yeah,
people do
I
that.
think that's
We do that
the
with
safest
AR.
way. Just
but you could
It's
also,
not-
if
it's
you
not
have the proper
necessarily
only
the
for
safest.
recreational use. You know
I'm
what I
gonna
mean?
read
If you have the proper
Okay, Cal.
knowledge and training, you can properly maintain a safe firearm with ammunition present because people do it on a constant.
It's just
Some
if-
people don't have their magazines loaded. Some people have
gonna
just
do-
like an empty firearm with a loaded magazine somewhere else.
I'm gonna.
Like
I'm
it's
gonna,
just
I'm gonna
proper
read-
knowledge
Yeah,
of how
it's just
to
proper knowledge.
operate a firearm.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have to
So-
hijack this I just remembered something extremely funny because I keep
Okay.
looking at nights. Guns are only as dangerous as the person that uses them. And my parents were watching a show called Evil.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I think you might have seen it if your parents watch as many like shows as mine do. There's a scene where the bad guy, it's all about like demons and stuff or whatever, but the bad guy is trying to coerce people he finds weak and vulnerable. So
Christ, the
he
bad
finds a
people
really
do bad
skinny
things
guy.
argument is so stupid.
Yeah, but like this is just for the story. So he
Nice.
finds this really skinny guy,
Argument.
and he like raises. He's like a super total internet incel or whatever. So he's real small. He's real skinny. Got bullied a lot in high school, so on and so forth. And so he raises him to hate, pretty much just a hit to hate. And so what he does, this has like no bearing to any argument whatsoever. It just makes me laugh thinking about it because it was like one of the few parts I saw of the show. So he's like, okay, finally your training is complete. You are my willing servant. He's like, yeah, I'll kill whoever you want. He basically made him a hitman. He's like, all right, so what I want you to do is I want you to take. I've gotten you ammo. I've gotten you guns. You know how to use them. That we've had a professional trainer train you. It's so stupid every time I get closer to the punchline. You probably already know what it is.
I think I do.
Yeah, so he's like, okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit this pastor and his church group because they're gonna be meeting up at this meeting, and it's like the protagonist. You're gonna go in there. None of them are armed, obviously. All they have is God. What are they gonna do? Call for holy guidance? And so you go home, you get ready, and then you go do the thing. The guy gets home, and the first thing he does is he arms up and looks in the mirror and is like, "Yay, I'm a macho man." And he pulls the trigger and kills himself. in the most, in like the freaking dumbest way possible, because he's like doing like the cool like. Freaking, people pose with guns every which way. Sometimes, like, the most specific way is that he put, like, the gun underneath his head and it was just pointed too far upwards, so he shot himself. And it's so funny because it's so unceremonious and so stupid.
Yeah.
So,
oh god.
And
so
what's
funny is the people who are pointing it at their dick and pulling the trigger.
Yeah, the people who don't know the basic rule of don't point your gun at something.
Firearm safety.
Yeah, like that's number one rule. Don't point gun, no matter what it is, at someone you don't intend.
Rule number one is never have fun. That is like rule number 38 or some shit.
And that's why I said earlier, Lightning, that gun ranges are actually like the best places for gun safety and all that because there's so many
who respect the weapons.
They're also watching over people, so if the people start disrespecting the rules, they immediately shut them down, kick them out, and they ban them for life. So they're never allowed near a firearm ever again from that place.
Again, it's like people need to have better knowledge of firearms, and they should learn to respect them as the tool they are and not fear them for what they could be. Because if everyone has the knowledge and isn't ignorant about the use of it, less people would do dumb shit with it.
I'm gonna read you some statistics here.
What else was I gonna say?
Some statistics.
No, I forgot.
In 2023, admittedly, this is 2 years old now. Apparently, it was published this year, though. In 2023, a total of 778 homicides were reported in Canada. Out of those 778 homicides for the whole year of 2023 in Canada, 234 were stabbing. Not even half. Compare that to America in the year of 2023, where an ungodly amount of homicides were reported. You want to know? 7,159 of those homicides were handguns, followed by 5,295 being firearms, type not stated. Knives or cutting instruments only made up 1,562 of those homicides.
Lightning. This still brings into the population per capita and also the skewed statistics that are always shown. Because if I remember correctly too, there's the unreported.
Lightning, no, there is no coping. The one who's coping.
Fucking coping.
There is no coping. It's the fact that you're just biased here. You're being biased here. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Oh, and you're not fucking biased?
I mean, I'm biased. I'm
I make
100%
jokes about
biased.
hating Canada. Yeah, but my point is
not hating Canada because you're culturally raised to suck the dick off of guns.
I lived in a blue state. I lived with a ton of families
You
that
have a
feared guns, but I have grown to learn better.
You have a religiously worshipped document that binds you to having guns.
Yeah, and guess what? It's just that one fucking thing that mentions guns. Everything else about it is how we should be respecting the rights of others, which, yeah, there's been fucking assholes who have been running the government that don't fucking do that. They just ignore what we're supposed to fucking...
No one talks about any other amendment besides the Second Amendment and the Fifth Amendment, which I plead the Fifth.
The First Amendment.
It's first, second are the primary two, because without those two,
The First Amendment is the freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech and expression.
Speech, yeah, speech and expression, which protects all the freedoms of reporting on news, such and such.
And then there's the freedom of religion, the
freedom of the press. That's what it is. Freedom of the press.
The right to travel, all this shit.
What was
ringing a bell?
The right to property and everything.
The right to property.
You're
so much. You're so focused on this one fucking thing.
And
your current president is encroaching on almost every single thing in the Constitution.
And guess what? Okay. I'm gonna get on this fucking asshole.
After all the American talk of guns against tyranny and we'll stop the tyrannical government, and if the government ever acted against us, we'd use our guns to rise up and fight them. What have you done?
You have a point.
Shit.
You have a point here. You have a point here. Our current president is a fucking asshole who is currently doing shit that would make our predecessors fucking die in shame.
Not even predecessors.
Guess what?
Just a lot of other people who would die in shame.
Guess what has led up to this?
This has only been his 4th month in office.
It's only been his 4th month too.
That's freaking insane to me. He's done
Guess
so
what
much
has led up to this? Guess what? I want you to think. What could have possibly led? No.
Shitty
what could
political system? Your shitty vindictive political system and your shitty culture that has basically based itself on being vindictive to each other because of a bipolar political system that forces people to pick left or right and only increases divide.
And anyone
who decides has the same fucking system.
Well, yeah, but they always keep each other in check while they have a higher power to also keep in check as well.
British Party also has 3 parties, but
when has the Green Party ever won? It's always been the Labour Party or the Conservative Party.
That's the same with us. Because anyone who decides to
That's exactly the point. They both fucking hate each other. It's the same thing with every other fucking country that tries to have a fucking multi-party system. There's gonna be 2 powerful ones and everyone else is gonna get shafted. Here's my point.
Conservatives aren't literally killing each other in the streets because of political divides, which is something that happens almost daily, dare I say hourly, in America. People kill each other because of political divide.
Yeah. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Just none of the polygons are loading. They're scaring me.
Both of your political parties have entire campaigns and things that are just based on being vindictive to the other side and as being as aggressive and rude to the other side.
Yeah.
And it didn't used to be like that. Just like how it is for every other country. Because guess what?
No.
The Tory party and the conservative,
Canada doesn't have this problem.
Shut up! Yes, you do. You have the same problem. That's why everyone makes fucking jokes about Justin Trudeau and how his party is shit and he's ruining the country. Yeah. There's literally a divide if both your sides are talking shit about each other. Yes, there is. Lightning. If your side,
let the Canadians speak. Let the fucking Canadians speak.
Let the Americans speak about his issues, and you fucking come in here and start talking about America's issues as if you know more about the American issues.
But Seiko,
you don't like that, do you?
But Seiko, you're also talking about his issues, which he's, albeit a little rudely, is asking to, speak out about the issues. He would know more about his government, and forsooth. It should be traded in respect.
He's coming in here talking about shit without really understanding the whole history leading up to this bull crap with the fucking the Democrats and the Republicans who have far since gone past what they were supposed to be.
Both shitty parties.
Both very shitty parties who used to never be like that. They started doing this shit the moment that stuff like the whole fucking celebrities endorsing certain politicians, the moment they stopped fucking allowing people to be free thinking, the moment they started being like, oh, you have to fucking go full fucking force on for your side, or you're not a true Democrat, or you're not a true Republican.
true-blooded American.
You made like
No, just
NFL
true
teams.
Ameri-
Either
just
you
true Democrat or true Republican. Because at some fucking point, I would say around the time of like after JFK, they started going like, you either fucking support your party or there's nothing else. You're either with
I
us or
agree.
you're against them.
You
and
think-
it's the
Yeah, I
same
agree.
fucking thing with every other fucking country. Because they're all doing the same shit with the Tories and the conservatives. Because I've fucking seen it. Because I keep getting their stupid fucking news for some reason. And then the same guy with your Justin Trudeau and your fucking Pierre, he's always talking shit about Trudeau and fucking Carney Tex, whatever the fuck his name is. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. You can't be
thing.
saying this shit as if you're just unique to this shit. Crime is everywhere. People are fucking assholes. The left, there's always gonna be some form of fucking left and right shit. You can't go around bitching
But
about
ours
this
is not
shit.
to the same extent that yours is. Canada was basically united under Trudeau fucking sucked because he did. That was a uniting point. And you note that the second Trudeau
guess
is
what?
gone, the Liberals are
what?
up in all the polls except
Guess
for
what?
Alberta and Saskatchewan. But you know, they don't matter.
2016.
freaking Saskatchewan.
Whereas
Apparently
America
the world was
is
united
still
against Trump
divided.
because he didn't win his
He got
fucking second
elected
election.
in 2016.
Sorry, no, not 2016. 20 what?
20.
20.
2020.
2020.
Yeah, 2020.
Everyone
Twice.
was united against Trump and he lost in 2020. But then guess what? We had the Biden administration. It didn't fucking change shit for
Guess
America
what? Your
most of the way.
country was vindictive. You had the Biden administration, and then decided all not liberals, Democrats, all liberals, fucking Christ.
And
Yeah,
it gets
I know,
really
it's hard
weird.
to do it with a. It's hard to specify the Democrats.
Which is
and
further
all that
left,
shit.
liberals or Democrats?
That no one
'Cause
fucking knows.
I know
'cause
there's
even
a-
they don't know themselves.
like a
Because
stupid
now it's to the
timeline
point.
thing.
The political
it's
compass
got-
is fucked.
The political compass is fucked because now it's gotten to the point where if you're not a certain amount of left leaning, you're not a liberal nor a Democrat, and so you get fucking lambasted for it just because you're only slightly off center left. It's so fucking stupid. But that's a whole nother thing we could get into.
Like the difference
hate
with
politics.
Canada, is ours is more divided because we have more parties. The left is split mainly among three parties: the Liberal Party, federally at least, provincially these are different. The
That's
federal,
a whole other mess, dude.
yeah, the provincial, the Liberal Party, the NDP, and the Greens are our three left-leaning parties. So if you're left, you're generally one of the three.
Yeah,
The
it's not like
right-wing-
us where we have like one person per party. You guys actually
Yeah.
have a few people to choose from instead of, you know,
We actually do
horseshit.
have a few people to choose from.
Well,
We
yeah,
have-
but
we do have a
usually I
Labour
never
Party,
hear
we do have a
about
Green Party. It's just that they never get voted because it's always the Democrats
No.
or the Republicans and all this other shit, and then we get into the whole
No.
celebrity endorsement bullcrap that has
Seiko-
infested our fucking politics.
No, Seiko, what I'm saying is that instead of, you know, having, you know, the four people at election or the four people
It's-
representing four parties at the election,
It's
they
just
have
not the four. It's not just the four. There's more parties.
Because what, it's green and
it's
yellow,
just that
no?
they're
Oh, no, wait,
so
what's the other
forgettable.
one?
They're
Gray?
just so forgettable.
Yellow Party.
I don't know. There's
There
in
is
my
a-
head
there is
it's
the yellow
red,
party.
blue, green, and yellow, but I think I only think the yellow because they always use the yellow party for the green sometimes. But
Yeah,
I'm
the
dumbing
point
it
is-
down.
is
But we
that-
only
the
have
point-
one
that is the
person
point of
per
the
party,
party
whereas
system.
in Canada, from what I understand,
basically
they have
is
multiple
a
people
party.
per party, and that they
Yeah,
can
they have
choose.
we have multiple levels of those parties, and those parties are all generally elected. The right-wing parties are a little bit, you know, more unified under just the conservatives, but occasionally we'll get fluctuations. The People's Party of Canada, which was our like actual really far right-wing leaning party, popped up during the pandemic against the COVID
that?
vaccine and COVID mandates. They've fallen down.
barrel
Bloc
bullet.
Québécois, you know, Bloc Québécois is only for Quebec, so that kind of divides the Quebec votership. Ours is more split up, such that we're not in basically a bipartisan,
Oh my
I think
God,
partisan
it's so
is the right
much
word, a
better.
bipartisan system. So there isn't
Okay.
the same political hostility around the parties, especially when also just culturally
Fuck,
we're not.
No, my viewers.
One moderator. Who's gonna moderate his stream now?
Yeah, it's just all the bots.
No, that actually.
Yeah. You know,
I look away and there's like so many fucking bots.
but you get what he means, right? Instead of
Yeah.
us just
Okay,
having an
so-
independent person with, someone underneath them, the Canadians have
Yeah,
multiple
okay, no,
people
but
to
the-
choose from
The
rather
thing
than just.
is, the multiple party system that Lightning is talking about works, but it works for countries that are
Wait, what?
not
Oh,
as
I guess I'm an offline singer.
spread out, hard to what's the word?
Well, it's because the American people are very stubborn.
Yes.
No. It's because of how
No, Seiko, that statement alone in the vacuum is absolutely true. We're all incredibly stubborn.
but for the political party system. The reason that we have the system that we have now within the Americas is because of how big the country is and how many states and how many people they have to take into account when it comes to the voting system and all this other shit.
Well, I mean, basically, Civil War.
Generally, a multiple party system like yours, where it's like 3-4 parties that are like left and right leaning.
3-4 parties with 3 or 4 people that they can choose from.
Yeah, that would generally work within a country that is so small because you guys are able to get your stuff organized quicker in such a shorter amount of time due to your compactedness of your country and the whole, demographic spread out throughout your territory. The Americas is an issue because of how spread out that we are within such a large landmass, which is why we do the thing with the whole popular vote in the electoral college.
Come here. You wanna come here?
If we were to do the
Okay,
whole 3-4 people per party and have like literal multiple parties within the left and the right, we would never get anything done.
I mean,
We would take so look.
But Seiko,
look
I
how-
think I would like to see how that would work. That instead of like a sole representative for a party, what would happen if we had 3 per instead? That way we're not going for any. That way we get a wider range,
No, like that would be admirable. It's just the issue is America is not a country that can do this because we require a leader at that moment. We cannot leave the seat vacant for too long because that means there's no one there to lead the boat, so to say. There is no party there. We need to have something immediate so that way we know what trajectory to have to move our country into. We can't be something that's just we can't literally be the boat that's just sitting in dead water doing nothing because that's not productive.
You are that now. You are becoming the boat that is sitting
We are
in dead
yeah,
water.
we have
No.
started doing
That's
this
what
back in-
that's what the last presidency was because the
Yeah,
start of
we
that
literally just sat in
presidency.
the water, did nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
that was because if they did do anything, we just have another January 6th over and over.
Well, America.
we had a we
Look where America's. Look what America doing things now has.
Yeah, by
The
becoming,
issue is-
we're trying to
the
move the
issue
boat
is-
too wickedly, so now we're kind of just crashing it. We're the Evergreen now. We're basically the Evergreen.
The issue
We're the
is
fucking Titanic.
the issue is like which president was it that started the whole fucking stupid celebrity endorsement?
I think it
Reagan.
was actually.
Reagan.
Was it
I think
Reagan?
it was Reagan. I believe it was Reagan. It was
an actor himself.
He was an actor.
Oh yeah. So technically, he endorsed himself.
No, he
as a
didn't-
celebrity.
Well, I guess he kind of did endorse himself.
And then
but no.
also, like with the rise of television, kind of people chose JFK because he was nicer looking. Then who was it? Lyndon B. Johnson? No, not Lyndon,
Lyndon
B.
B.
Johnson.
Johnson,
Was
yeah.
it Lyndon B. Johnson?
I
No, it
believe
was some other
was.
schmuck, wasn't it?
Here, hold on.
Yeah, Lyndon B. Johnson was his VP.
Yeah, Lyndon
So
B.
it
Johnson
would've
was his
been
V. Who was the guy? It was someone
Yeah,
else.
no,
Someone
it
much
was
old.
Lyndon, it was JFK versus Richard Nixon, but the second time it was JFK. No. Yeah, no, it was JFK versus Nixon.
He only served one term.
Yeah, he only served one term because he got his brains blown out.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, the
Come on,
perfect
what's that
segue
guy
into the
who
whole
won?
circle that comes around.
By a guy who may not,
Someone.
by a guy who, with the recent files that have released, may have been a communist agent.
That's what they always say. What the frick is the
No.
thing? It's either the guy who did shoot him was a communist agent, or it was the police officer in the car, and they just had a fall man.
The common theory is that it was either what was his name? Oswald, right?
Lee Harvey Oswald.
Lee Harvey Oswald. That's not the theory.
Either
That's the
he-
guy they got. But the theory
That's
is
the guy they got. But the theory is that he's a communist agent, which, given the recent files that have released, is looking more like that now. So it kind of makes sense why they thought he was a communist agent.
Yeah, but the
or
other theory is
he
that it
was-
was the cop in the car. that did
No,
shoot
not
him.
the cop in the car.
Which is the
That's
weirdest one I thought.
That's the weirdest one, but the
Well, I've
most
always heard
accepted
the
ones
second,
are that it
the
was
grassy knoll.
it was
that-
Oswald working with the
FBI.
Communist Part, the Soviet Union, or it was just outright it was outright the Soviets themselves, just at the time with their with the group. Those are the two most common ones, but the one that's
I've
looking
also
more
heard
like
the
it is that
Mafia.
Oswald was an agent.
I've also heard the Mafia angle, because the guy who killed Lee Harvey Oswald, Jack Ruby,
Yeah, he was part of
was a Mafia. But I've also heard that Jack Ruby was just a fan of JFK and was
Yeah.
very
very
not
pissed
happy.
that he
Yeah.
was very not happy. But
So,
yeah.
you know,
Roosevelt,
could go
Hoover,
either
Roosevelt,
Okay, yeah. So here
Landon,
in
Roosevelt, Wilkie,
1968, we
Roosevelt,
had a
Dewey.
three-way, which was the
Oh,
red, blue, orange
we
party.
did.
Yeah.
I'm
We had a
sorry.
we had three people running during the 1968 election, which was
Stevenson,
Nixon,
Eisenhower,
Group.
Stevenson,
What the
Eisenhower.
fuck is Humphrey? And
Maybe
George
Nixon,
Wallace, who was
Johnson,
independent. Then we
Humpty
had.
Dumpty? You had Humpty Dumpty? No way.
Then in
He had a great
1980,
fall.
we had another independent, which was Anderson. Then in 1992 was
for-
Ross Perot.
For what Ben
Then,
was
after,
saying about like
then the
having
year after was Ross Perot again.
what Bear was saying
2000,
for-
it was Al Gore versus George Bush, which that was a shit show in of itself already.
God, Al Gore. Who was he again? I remember he did
Climate change
something.
guy.
Oh yeah.
And guy who was all about the internet.
Isn't that
He-
the
he-
man there?
In a way,
pig
he's kind of the
guy?
father of the
Or is
internet,
that-
as crazy as he was. 2004, George Bush versus John Kerry. Barack Obama
Bush.
versus John McCain.
John
Obama
McCain?
versus Romney. Yeah, you
I don't
forgot
remember
about it.
McCain. I remember Romney. I think I was in
He was
kindergarten for that.
2008.
McCain? I don't remember McCain at all. God, I thought it was just Romney the 2 times.
Yeah, it's because this is also the kick up of the whole celebrities being an influence for voting. Remember the "Yes We Can" kind of thing?
Seiko, I
That was during the Obama era.
Seiko, I was 5.
Oh, yeah, you're 5. But no, okay. So the celebrities influencing stuff for the elections started with Nixon. But they started to really ramp up around the George Bush era and got really bad during the Barack Obama election stuff with the whole "Yes We Can," every fucking celebrity endorsing him. After that, that's when the parties saw the... Well, no, that's when the parties realized how much of an influence celebrities had when it came to voting.
Yeah, because
So-
essentially we built that up over the years, haven't we?
Yeah, so eventually it stopped being about your stances.
Joining at a
of
bad
your-
time.
it stopped being at that point after Nixon, the parties stopped being about what they were supposed to be, which was ensuring that there was no one party system only. There was 2 parties, 3 parties maybe, because we had independents as well, but usually people preferred 2 parties. It was simpler. But eventually we devolved to the point where it became star power, less about what a person's fucking what's the word? Not
actual political acumen.
Yes, there you go. Actual
Yeah.
political point of view, their plans for
like-
the country, all this shit. It stopped being about that.
It's
became
more-
about star power. It became about what celebrity is endorsing this guy. What kind of shit can the other party say about the other party? That's what I fucking hate about the elections these days, which is why I always fucking either vote green or independent whenever I can.
Yeah, and I agree. Like that's the
But
problem.
nobody
I-
ever will, considering it's like the whole, are you this team
It's
or
because-
that team, and not...
Yeah, it's also because of the celebrities. They're always endorsing either the Republicans or the Democrats. There's no one ever supporting the other parties because the celebrities at this point only know left and right. There is no middle. There is no fucking thinking outside the box now.
Also,
That's the
isn't
issue
like the smallest party that always gets the least vote? Aren't they like the most extremist? I forget who they are. Like I never see them get more than like a single % and I just hear like one of their things are just like
Well, I'm assuming there's like a
absolutely
communist
insane.
party of.
I
I'm
think
assuming
that
there's like a
may-
Communist Party of America or something.
No,
No, we
it's
don't
the
have a-
American Solidarity Party.
I don't.
Well,
I've never
like,
seen
the
them get more
small-
than a % anywhere.
Also, the Party
the
for
small
Socialism
indi-
and Liberation, the PSL.
The PS
Which
for those like
People
small
think
parties,
may be a
like,
Chinese front.
My parents always joke about it being like basically their friends and family who vote for it.
Yeah.
For like those really small independent parties who only get like 6 votes. It's like, oh, it's probably just their friends and family.
And I
It's
think that's how
almost
most
worse, given how
American
the number of,
people. Yeah, then
it
that's
almost worked, because we've had a few elections in the past where there has been 3 people, such as in 1996, which is sadly so fucking long.
Hold on,
That
let me
long
see.
ago, actually, because it's Bill Clinton.
was it?
Holy shit.
No, Seiko, it
90
wasn't 96. I'm looking at all the maps, and the last time
I'm
there was
looking at
ever
it too. 96. There was Ross Perot.
No.
In 1996, November 5th.
I'm looking at like the
Hillary
election.
Hillary Clinton, Biden, and
No. Actual people
Tim
who are
Cruz?
in the runner-ups, like the actual election, not the people who are trying to get like representation to go to
Not
the
the
elections.
actual candidates,
Like
yeah.
actual election.
I'm looking
in
at a.
1996, it was Bill Clinton, Bob Doyle, and Ross Perot.
I'm looking
Well,
at
the
a
other-
map of like.
Ross
who-
Perot was part of the Reform Party, but the year before he was part of the Independent Party.
Well, I'm looking at all the maps of like the final outcomes, and the last time the third party made a general splash was in '68.
Yeah.
Taking Arizona, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and
Let's
Georgia.
see, who was it in '68?
It was
Rid-
Humphrey
oh,
and
God.
Nixon.
Oh God, no.
The other difference in Canada is, as far as I'm aware in America, you vote directly for the person. So if Trump's running, you vote directly for Donald Trump.
And and whoever is next to him.
Well,
And
sadly for that thing is that
Whereas in Canada, unless the Prime Minister, if we're speaking federally, is in your riding, you don't vote for him. You vote for your
the
own-
party.
You don't even vote for the party. You vote you vote for the member of parliament of that party who represents your riding in parliament. In theory. So
Okay, so
if-
here's the
I-
difference between
and then that party gets seats if they get enough seats, basically if they're enough elected, if enough MPs are elected in enough ridings, then the Prime Minister, they pick a head representative who then becomes the Prime Minister.
Yeah, see, okay,
I'm
that
not-
it's because that
Yeah.
system works for such a smaller country. It doesn't work here for America.
How would we know if we've never
we
tried
cannot-
it?
It's one candidate.
We cannot go for
riding.
okay.
So
I
it's
believe
not
we
like
have done it back when we
three
were still the
liberal-
when we were still like the smaller amount of states. Like, you know, the whole 13 colonies became the states, and then slowly going across the country.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we had done it that point. But as we got further, like, west coast, it became impossible to do that party because it's such a large amount of territory that you have to take into account for voting, and that's so many people who are like so far out of the loop, not knowing what they're voting for, and not only that, it's such a hassle to get that information across the country when most of that country is, you know, not charted and it's still being
It would
cultured.
take
But
like
then-
literal days to weeks
would-
for any proper
Well,
information
that I
to travel
understand.
down
Any
the
proper
pipeline.
information.
But isn't like we should really stop thinking? I hate to say archaically because it's so long ago, but we're so far into the future that it really is archaic. That all of those problems
okay,
are
but-
thereby nullified by the. What's the
The
word I'm
internet?
looking
Yeah.
for? Yeah, by the internet, the ease of
the
communication.
dissemination of information. But see, now that's the issue
That-
here that we've hit. Not many people, surprisingly enough, not many people in America have internet. There's like a good chunk of it that's like
The Middlelands, where the farms are.
pretty much,
I will-
yeah, exactly.
I will raise you this.
The
I'm pretty
Amish.
sure internet.
The Amish.
Basically,
The Amish choose to
literally-
opt out.
They
I'm pretty
choose
sure
not to.
internet. The internet literally doesn't exist in the Northwest Territories and Nunavut. Somehow they're able to.
Is it
vote.
actually called that?
They're able to vote
is-
because they get television broadcasts and
Or
such,
radio
as well
broadcasts?
as radio broadcasts as well,
Like,
and
yeah,
mail
you
their
know-
shit in.
Or
And that
telegrams.
takes
Oh my
fucking
god, do you think there are
forever.
still people that use telegrams? Right now there's a bank heist
no.
being
There's
conducted,
no way.
and someone's sending frickin' Morse code through telephone cables.
That would be the most complicated fucking bank robbing in America. But
Holy
no.
frick, but nobody would
the
ever
point-
decipher it.
The point being is, Lightning, you know how we do our voting, right? The booth, yeah?
In there, didn't you guys try online voting for the?
We tried
20
online voting, but that kept getting attacked.
When was
like,
that?
The,
DDoS.
Was that
DDoS.
2018 or was that 2020?
Yeah,
Both, I
it's-
think. I think it was both.
I think it's just been all of them. There's just some tampering in the last like
Every time
4
we've tried to do
elections.
online voting, there's always been some hampering, but that's like mostly when but that's always gonna happen. It's the internet. There's always people being fucking assholes.
Yeah,
But
just invest in better security or something. I don't know.
you could always try, but
Cybersecurity.
there's always some hacker that's always gonna get through shit.
Elections Canada doesn't get hacked.
That's true.
I don't
Our-
really think there's
our-
people who care that much about doing that in Canada, since you
Yeah,
know we have so many parties.
Exactly.
And
They're
it's such a
far
small time. And not only that,
preventing.
it's such a small country, and you guys get your shit done quicker than anyone could really do that. So.
Can we
But
ixnay
that's-
the
we don't
small
have that,
country
We don't have that
thing?
luxury here in America. In America, we have areas where they have to do mail voting, and that takes fucking eons to
And
get
majority
anywhere.
of ours
That's
are mail voting.
that can also be insanely fraudulent, as though in like the past, what is
So
it, couple elections.
we have to go through. We had to go through the booths. We had to go through the mail voting. We had to go through all this bullshit to ensure that the person voting is alive and not fraudulent, that they're an American citizen. All this shit. It's such a long fucking
you know,
process.
People
that
still
we
think
can't.
the election
we
is
can't.
rigged.
Yes.
You know,
We can't-
The election's been rigged
there's
for the
always-
past 16 years. Don't worry.
There's always some
Stolen
stupid
from
shit
them.
like that.
Yeah, the election was stolen from them or whatever.
A lot of
Yeah,
people
well,
bring
they're
up
doing a Hoi
examples
4
like,
stream with
supposed the
Tino would be
fucking
funny.
voting booths wouldn't let them click certain candidates, or you know,
Yeah.
a dead person from the 80s voted.
Yeah.
Or an alive
Which there
person
has been
thought to
one
be
of
dead
those,
is still
but I don't even
alive,
know
but they're
that's
just kind
right.
of sitting in a hospital bed and they're like, I voted. Please, please. And I'm like, sorry,
Isn't that
Grandma.
basically-
Yeah.
Isn't that basically Jimmy Carter? Wasn't that basically Jimmy Carter at that last
Yeah.
one where they were like,
Yes,
"We
yes.
voted
There
for
was
Kamala," and
there
it's
was
the sad corpse of Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically Jimmy Carter. He didn't.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to vote green, right?
I thought he voted
I
for Kamala.
don't remember.
Mm,
Also, I like how you're saying her
Okay,
name like it's
Jimmy
koala.
I mean, who really cares about Kamala Harris and who really cares about
Kamala.
Donald Trump?
I think we all pretty much should, considering there would be the one. Whoever is sitting in the chair now is calling the shots.
To be
Yeah.
fair, also, yeah, your
To be honest,
politicians
I
haven't been
don't
great.
You
out
can't
there.
say who would even
The-
care
the,
when
the
they're
nominees haven't been great since like maybe give or take
I would say Obama.
2004.
100%
Obama.
Obama.
That's, even then, that's
Obama
13.
Obama
That's-
wasn't perfect, but
wasn't-
hear me out.
He was fun.
He was
He
better than
was-
Bill Clinton. We could say that for sure.
I mean, I
He's
don't
been
like
better-
what's it
better
called?
than-
Michelle did to school lunches though. That is
Yeah,
still
no,
a sin
Michelle-
to me
what she
personally.
did is
That's a
fucking
personal
terrible.
blight.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was Michelle Obama, Barack Obama, but it was
But
still an
Barack allowed her to do that. He gave her the power to
allowed
do
her
that.
to do that. My point is he was better than Trump succeeding him. He was better than Biden, and he's better than
No,
Trump.
It
Hillary would have been
depends.
worse.
now.
I think
Actually,
Hillary
if
would have been
anything,
worse.
Mm-mm.
if I remember correctly, as of now, somehow still, I think Obama authorized more military strikes in
He
foreign
did.
countries.
He did. It's
That's
documented.
foreign affairs. I'm mainly referring to internal affairs, which should be the main priority of the president. Should be internal
I mean,
affairs.
he didn't really do much.
That
with
is
his
one
internal
thing that's
affairs
harped
either.
on a lot. Is that America shouldn't interfere into foreign
other
affairs
countries.
as much as it is.
And we still do,
Yeah,
though. At any point in
Yeah.
time, we could just
We still
full
did,
on
even with the people
withhold.
who said they wouldn't. So it doesn't really fucking matter at this
Yeah.
point.
It's mainly just because of world
And-
trade.
Yeah.
Just like
like-
commerce between nations.
Let's
is
not
the
forget
main
that
thing.
currently the antithesis is happening to that with the frickin' stupid tariffs that are gonna make the Nintendo Switch price go up by $200.
Oh my god.
God,
oh
it's
my
gonna-
Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, Nintendo was being greedy. People are like, oh, it's the tariffs. And then they came out that GameStop was pausing all pre-orders so that way they can calculate the tariffs. And now everyone's like, oh, frick, Nintendo's greedy, and we're gonna have to pay more on top of their greed.
Yeah, go figure. The Japanese country that has constantly shat on any fan-made project is greedy. Who knew?
It's also
Who's
that
consistently shat on any fan-made product or anything that even slightly,
Well, it's
slightly.
it's also
looked
that like
their products.
materials go through so many like customs and all that just to get to the point of the end product. Like, where does the metal come from? Where does the circuitry come from? Who makes
Mostly
that? Who
from
makes
China.
what?
Mostly
Where does
from
it?
China, who's risen their taxes on literally every fucking person.
China, Taiwan, freaking Jerusalem, or whatever the frick else. Like
Israel,
all
doesn't provide that stuff.
Who knows? Because like I don't. Freaking nobody does.
They mainly
Things
provide-
bounce
they
from
mainly provide like
oil,
crude oil.
Either way,
Yeah,
things bounce
that's
from
right,
nation
yeah.
to nation to get to an end point, and with all the freaking taxes being brought up. Also, this is nice. With all the like
tariffs
that
are not a
adds
good
up.
thing.
Instead of just being like $10 or $20 more, it all adds up to being like 100, 200 more.
Yeah, but tariffs are not a good thing. And the fact that you're now literally tariffing random Arctic countries, Arctic islands with nothing but penguins on them,
Madagascar, Christmas
kind
Island.
of shows.
Oh my god, I'm
that
waving my arms!
Yeah, but
complete insanity.
I'd like to point out, this fucker got into office because of a geriatric fuck who literally did nothing for the country for the past 4 years.
Like I said, I think he might have been scared to do anything, considering.
They did nothing, really. I mean,
Yeah, they couldn't, I would say, because imagine
know,
you do
they
something
had-
and then the people who, you know,
They had every chance to
stormed
help
the
with
Capitol
border.
came back.
No, they had every chance to help with the border when they were in the office for 4 years. I could say this from personal experience since I've been on the border and I've seen the people who are putting these fucking well, I'm just gonna call them what they're called. They're basically just camps.
But yeah, and there's still
I've-
camps and
I've-
cages now. I think it's got worse.
No, it's not cages.
No, it's
I
worse.
could tell you without a doubt it's not cages and it's not camps anymore. It's now just these big buildings with rooms and fucking beds and stuff. It
jail
was
cells.
worse. It was
Holding
worse.
facilities.
They're
Your
holding
country
facilities, thank you.
Could have not voted Trump in.
And who would have they voted for?
I guess
Not
Kamala.
Trump, and it would have been better, probably.
I don't think
Kamala,
Kamala.
no. Kamala did nothing. She made the situation worse.
Well, if you think about it, doing nothing probably would be better than what's happening now, with us having to pay more.
Oh yeah, because
Trump
voting
has
for
literally
Kamala, who
done
actively let the situation
Nothing
devolve.
positive. Trump has done literally nothing positive for literally anything,
Yeah.
except making the rich richer, the poor poorer. He's gone against pretty much every single constitution. He's fucked over.
So have the
the
Democrats for the
economy.
past 4 years.
Seiko, Trump is the only person in the entire presidency since the amendment was made to say, I'm going to go for a third term.
And he should not be allowed to because
Exactly.
that's fucking retarded.
He's gonna
But the
make
issue,
rules
the
that allow
issue
him.
is, the issue is, this orange piece of shit got into office because of the way the Democrats have been running things for the past fucking what, 16 years?
Not even because of that, but it's because of the, I don't want to say Republicans, because I think that's
No,
very,
it
that's
can't
very,
even be either. You can't even. That's too
it's more the people that
generalization.
follow.
That's more
Yeah,
of a
that's more. Yeah,
generalization.
that's more of a generalization from the Republicans that actually, were like, I don't like this guy, and more of just the people who idolize him too much. Jesus
I can't even
Christ.
say idolize because even a lot of Republicans just don't
Oh,
like
they
him. They're
idolize
different.
him because
There's-
you'll never
there's
catch
more-
me
there's-
wearing a
There's
hat that
morons
says
out
the
there who
person's name.
idolize him, but a good majority of the Republican Party probably only voted for ass for this guy's fucking ass because of the stupid shit that was going on with the Democratic Party, and everyone's being all like, "Oh, we need someone who's going to be a big fucking name to take on the successor of this." To
concert
take
over?
on the concert.
Yeah, I've been watching the little diva concert this entire time. I don't know if it's over or not because she's just standing there.
She disappeared.
No, she's
Oh, no,
just been
she's-
standing there this whole time like that for like the past 5 minutes. I don't know if it's over, and
I think she died.
Yeah,
I think
she's
she had
just
a cardiac arrest.
she's just locked up right now, man.
But
my
yeah,
bigger-
this is
yeah,
also
my
compounded by
bigger
the
point-
fact of the stupid celebrity boom shit and how the
Mind
just because Taylor Swift is endorsing
stats
Kamala
boosted,
Harris, we should
sick.
vote for Kamala Harris without
My God,
really
I'm
looking into
standing-
what she's doing. And because of name a celebrity who voted who endorsed Trump because they endorsed him, I'm gonna vote for him without looking into what he wants to fucking do. The whole celebrity craze shit has ruined our electoral system as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And to
my
be
bigger
honest,
point
this
is
one
more
should have been
of
more
the-
obvious of who should have won, considering Musk
Like,
has been
yeah,
sitting in the
sometimes
Oval
you-
Office for the past 3 months.
Sometimes you have to. Vote
I don't
for
think
the lesser of two
there.
evils.
I think for the past 2016. For
I
the past
would've put
8 years, we
Kamala.
were just fucked because it kept choosing bad candidates. They
Yeah.
kept choosing terrible people to represent either party.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
both parties just kept getting more vitriolic.
But that's what I said, that maybe we should try the 3-person thing. Let the people choose out of those 3 people, and then see
Three
where it
parties
goes
could
from
work.
there.
I think 3 parties could
No,
probably
not
work.
3 parties, but 3 people for parties. We technically already have 3 parties.
That
It's
would-
just having
no.
a sole person to be a representative, kind of dingacy.
We can't,
that's
because then
not
we
how
would
it
have to
works.
change the way the electoral system works and how long a person runs as president.
That's also
We-
not how the Canada system works, which is what I feel like you're trying to base it on. We have one candidate per thing. You vote for
Per
the
party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
per party.
Oh, okay.
It's just. It's
Well, yeah,
just
we don't
that
vote for
we have
anyone
that
per
vote.
party.
What Lightning's party does is, if I'm getting this right, you guys, they have 4 people per party, and they vote on the person to represent that party, and then all those parties send their representatives for the election, right?
The parties themselves, at least on my understanding of it, which probably needs a bit of a refresher, is the parties
The
themselves
legend.
choose a representative. You have your little coalition. They choose for the federal level, the municipal riding chooses a representative. They pick that guy. We're gonna make up somebody.
Ooh.
We'll make up something. Fredericksburg
Watch this.
NDP party will get together. They will choose a representative. We'll name him Dick Doug. Then Dick Doug runs as the MP for that riding for Fredericksburg. You can vote for him.
Right.
He'll take the seat. He'll represent Fredericksburg if he's elected.
All right.
That's how it works. If enough NDP are elected in enough ridings, they then get together. All of them get together, as far as I'm aware. The federal party basically gets together. They decide who's going to be the prime minister amongst our party. I think it's technically usually sort of decided beforehand.
Like a mini election before the election.
Yeah.
But everyone takes a
And
part.
Wait, no, the
that
parties,
person gets
the parties in
propped
America
up.
already do that. That's why they have all those people being like running for who's going to represent the
Like
party.
the primaries.
like-
and shit?
Yeah, the primaries.
I've
That's
never
that's
heard
exactly
of
what he's
those.
describing.
Like the only elections I think I've ever.
Well, because they never talk
elected
about the
for.
primaries, which is a whole nother issue.
They
Like-
only broadcast like the major one.
Yeah, which is
mainly.
when it's the final 3 people.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, that's the issue. They don't fucking talk about it enough.
Yeah.
Which
Which
the
means
news
like the
should
people
do.
deep. Yeah, so
But they
the
don't,
overall
because they're always
representation.
about sensationalism and stuff, and
Here's
they always
the
gonna be
thing.
like the
But-
big
but
news.
the big news is
The
all
big-
about
the big
one-
news
the
and the
2
money.
people.
The big news
Yeah.
brings viewers, and the viewers bring money.
Yeah.
difference
Because
with
they
that
keep
is-
talking about your channel, people keep tuning in, you keep getting paid more by the view, etc.,
The
etc.
difference with that is you're voting for the representative for the party yourself, and that's your one candidate.
Yeah, the thing
It's
is, we never
o-
take a part in
overall.
that, at least as a common
So-
person.
You're voting for, like,
This
for
dragon,
example,
holy
Justin
frick.
Trudeau. You vote for just Justin Trudeau, and he'd represent all of the Liberal Party across every riding.
It's because generally
is
the person
the
who
case.
is running is
The head representative, but like Justin
No,
Trudeau.
not just the head representative, but the idea of the path that the party is thinking of taking at that time.
Yeah, I mean, the figurehead, that's sort of how it is here. Like, Trudeau did represent the Liberal Party, although, as we've seen, the Liberal Party basically kicked him out. Like, was basically, yeah, you don't represent us anymore. And a bunch of them, like, resigned and, were like, yeah, no, we're done being, like, MPs and, ministers and
Didn't they
things.
get into other higher positions, though?
Generally, no. Trudeau demoted
Not
people. more-
Trudeau, but, like, the people who left.
Most of them, I think, just outright left. They either went back to being like provincial people or municipal people. Most of them were just gone, or they became like independent people. Like Chrystia Freeland, she was our like based like the deputy minister or whatever. Basically,
Oh yeah, she's the one that they threw under the bus for that one thing, yeah?
she.
Or am I thinking of another one?
think I'm thinking of another one.
Let me check it out because it is kind of interesting with Chrystia. She was basically basically our VP from my understanding. She was basically
Yeah.
our equivalent to a VP. She didn't like Trudeau, so
So they killed her.
Let me see here. So yeah, she was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of Trade, Deputy Prime Minister. Yeah, she was Deputy Prime Minister, which, as far as I'm aware, is basically our version of
The Vice President.
As she was right. On December 16th, 2024, Freeland unexpectedly resigned from the Trudeau cabinet hours before she was to deliver the fall economic statement, citing policy disagreements with Trudeau on tax breaks, disbursements, and tariffs proposed by U.S. President Donald Trump on Canadian goods. When asked on December 13th about reports that Trudeau wanted to replace her and
She
about
started again.
his unwillingness to publicly support her, Freeland stated her focus was on serving Canadians and not Ottawa gossip. Following her resignation, opposition party leaders Pierre Poilievre and Jagmeet Singh announced their support for a vote of no confidence, which would trigger a general election. So right, the thing was, she wasn't supporting Trudeau. Trudeau was going to basically trounce her and demote her to some basically nothing minister desk job.
Yeah, there we go.
So she was basically like, yeah, nah, I'm like
You're done. She's done.
Yeah.
She's done with this shit.
She
got fed up with politics.
She left before he could do anything.
Yeah, she left a pretty, like, I mean, it was hard, but like a pretty scathing letter of Trudeau, and she came back to run as, I believe, a potential Liberal candidate as a replacement for Trudeau. However, she lost to Mark Carney.
Ah, yes. The people that keep the one that they keep calling carbon tax Carney.
Well, I mean, he did cut the carbon tax, so get fricked, Pierre Poilievre. Pierre Poilievre had like 2 major banking claims, which is why he was up in the polls, where Trudeau's bad, which pretty much everyone agreed with, no matter political alignment, and cut the carbon tax, of which people also pretty much agreed with regardless of political view. So both of those things have been resolved. Trudeau's not in office and the carbon tax is cut, so Pierre Poilievre's kind of just gone back to the general, ooh, liberals suck, ooh, left-wing people bad, and he's like fallen down way in the polls. Because it's like, okay, if you're not, you're left-leaning, you're not going to believe if you're already a left-leaning person, you're not going to believe that left people are stinky or whatever.
Stinky.
Yeah, like he's just gone back.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's another thing. I'm sure you've seen the way people are acting, right?
You're being very vague.
In the States.
I mean, yeah.
That is another issue. The way the people react when it comes to their political side.
My eyes!
What the hell there?
I'm sorry, I just blinding the light of the morning sun.
What the hell there? I pop into your stream.
Sorry, apparently Monster Hunter can't have nice sunrises, so we just skip past the first 4 hours of morning.
Yeah.
Apparently you ascend into heaven.
You've heard about the whole Tesla thing. Yeah?
Tesco's?
Tesla.
Well,
I've heard going to Tesla, or how people are attacking Tesla owners, attacking Tesla stores, quite literally just blowing things up.
I've heard about people bullying Cybertruck owners. I haven't necessarily heard about it with like actual Teslas because they're sort of.
It's actual Teslas.
A lot of graffiti.
Yep. Tesla, Cybertrucks.
Not just graffiti.
Anything.
Burning them, Molotov cocktails, bombs, going and shooting up a Tesla.
Okay.
Reach where I live.
Shooting up, no. Bombs, absolutely not. But yeah, beating them up.
Bombs, yes.
Graffiti. I have not heard of a bomb one.
Wasn't there that Cybertruck that exploded like a month ago?
Yeah, there was the Cybertruck that exploded, and frick all knows what happened with that. That's still like in the dust.
Wasn't it like Trump Tower or something?
It was in front of Trump Tower. It was a supposed former military member, etc., etc., etc.
There's two ways that we can go about it. It's someone disgruntled who thought it would do a lot of damage, or somebody who was in actual literal danger because it's a freaking piece of trash car.
I'm assuming
supposedly no. So they found
with that guy
residue of like explosive type stuff, like fireworks and everything.
So who knows anymore?
But there's like a bunch of theories and shit about like apparently he was dead when the Tesla drove up already because he shot himself or something. A bunch of just random shit.
And that apparently the gunshot wound was from the back of the head, so there's that.
And that supposedly was killed himself, quote unquote, with like a Desert Eagle or something.
Yeah,
I feel
which
like he
no
would
one
not-
somehow heard.
I feel like you would not have a head if you killed yourself with the Desert Eagle, because
You're
No, you still
really overestimating.
You're overestimating.
You'd have a really
the
big
ballistic.
hole in your head, but your head would still be
Yeah, you would have
intact.
a sizable hole, but it wouldn't like
You'd still
blow
have
it
your head.
open.
It's not like a shotgun where
Have you ever
Kurt Cobain
seen
yourself.
Have you ever seen the Frick, what's it called? That one DC one where it's like the Flash is fighting the Reverse Flash.
Flashpoint.
Flash is that Flashpoint?
Yeah, it's Flashpoint.
I thought the new one was Flashpoint.
No, it's Flashpoint.
No, that's I'm thinking Crisis Among Infinite
You're
Earths.
thinking Crisis Beats.
Okay, so
Infinite Earths.
Flashpoint, where Thomas Wayne as Batman kills Reverse Flash.
Mhm.
That's basically the result. Big ol' hole in the head.
Big ol'.
But if you vibrate your molecule strong enough, you'll survive.
Somehow.
Because you like phase your brain out of existence.
Yeah,
So
somehow.
what I'm hearing is he didn't vibrate his molecules enough.
Exactly.
But the thing is that he was already dead when the car drove up.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, and that there was a gunshot wound to the back of his head.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Because if he was
So-
inside the car and it blew up, technically there would be a lot of, splash damage.
Yeah.
Hello, I found him! Oh
So
my
that's
god!
That's a whole
I
conspiracy.
implore you
theory
guys
in
to look
itself.
at my stream right now.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
Look at him!
Oh my lord.
Oh my god,
take
he's
care.
so
It's so-
fluffy.
It's so
Hit him with the
fat.
hammer. Hit him with the hammer.
I can't pull
Hit him
out
with
my
the-
hammer.
I want beef jerky.
He's just a really fat,
Kill him.
sacred baby. Oh, he's
Give me
just
chicken.
asleep. Oh, he's so
Give me chicken
cute.
jerky.
Kill
And
him.
or make a coat out of
My
him.
Lord and Savior. Oh,
Kill
he's
him.
so
Eat him.
fluffy.
We
Oh,
want to
he's so
eat that
cute.
thing.
I'm
and
gonna
make a
kick
coat
over
out of
all
him,
the ones that are in front
like
of him.
any true monster hunter.
Is it a sacred
Okay.
bird? No, it's not a sacred. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. He's so
Okay,
fat.
Yeah, the issue is with the party system and such, and the size of our country and how long it takes to vote. If we did what Canada does, we would quite literally get nothing done for like the first few months, and our country would be practically leaderless by the time we start doing the elections, and we can't have that. And because if we do that, that means when the guy gets into office, he has to run a bit longer than a president should run for.
My question is, why is our president still making so many decisions without anyone else, stopping him?
Vetting him?
Yeah. Because half of these are just kind of going through. you know,
Yeah. He's using the. It's because of the parties. No, the fucking seats that are in Senate and such.
Well, that I get, but it's like
They-
I don't hear
Well,
anything
also-
from that. There's no votes being taken last I
The
checked.
reason there's no votes is because they're still kind of
Well, it's also 'cause
vitriolic to the other side
Your
for
president
what they had done for the past few years, which
has
was
a lot more political power than our prime minister.
Yes.
the president kind of does have a lot of political. Oh, are you
Well,
talking
your
about why other countries aren't doing anything?
No,
Well, no,
because
I mean, like,
we're
why
usually
you're-
the ones calling the vetoes. Freaking.
No, I mean like why your president is able to just do things. Your
Yeah,
president
last I
has
checked, like his
power-
first day in office, he signed like
Basically-
over 100 executive orders, all of which
Yeah,
I'm
your president-
assuming have gone into effect now.
Your president can basically just say something
It's
and it'll go into effect.
because
Our
I'm
prime
pretty
minister-
sure. I
I've
think
heard
it's
I've heard a couple have been
Congress.
blocked by some judges. I forget which one it was.
They have been attempted to be blocked, and some have
No,
been blocked. But
some have blocked.
I know a good number of like the Supreme Court's been reevaluating past orders and laws as well.
Yeah.
And then what's it called, vetoing them out.
But what I'm thinking is happening is that he's actually pushing through so many that they're taking forever to actually like approve of them or
Review
not.
them.
Yeah, but because of that, he's actually slowed down the process, so whatever he says goes. He does say he likes his loopholes.
I mean, he is a businessman. They
He's a
do
bad
that.
businessman.
Yeah, very unsuccessful businessman.
But a businessman nonetheless.
Less businessman,
So-
more
Yeah.
just
Okay. So
charming?
Heard from the others.
I'm
He's
not
not
sure.
even charming there.
He's not
I mean,
charming.
Not charming. That's not the charismatic. Like you don't need to be a
Charismatic.
cool. You don't need to be a
You
cool
don't. You know,
person.
he is charismatic. You don't need to be a handsome person. You don't need to be a suave person or any of this shit.
You can be an
Charisma is
absolute
like
jerk,
the
but for
politician's
some reason,
great
people
Charisma
can
is
still
being
be
able to get
attracted
people
to you.
to do stuff like vote for you and shit. You don't have to be handsome or any of that crap for that.
You just sway people with words.
Yes, there
Basically,
go.
you don't need to be good. You don't need to be bad. People just need to find you alluring, which
Like
yeah,
Hitler, as bad of a person to choose.
great speech guy, very
Great speech
charismatic.
guy, that's how
good
he's
at
able to-
getting public opinion.
Yes.
Yes, he
You
was
know that-
charismatic. That's how he got
You
the
know that
German party to
some
be.
extent- to some extent, Trump is using similar tactics in speech.
Oh,
which is-
absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, so
100%.
many
So
countries
so many
do.
countries do, and so was
Because
the
it turns
Democratic
out-
Party for a moment.
For a
Well, it
moment.
turns out the way to get
Frick
people
is
to
happening?
vote for you is to basically remove
Scream.
literally any and all
Sense.
not any and all sense. There's a very specific word I'm looking for. Any and all
Worry.
responsibility, and like any sort of accountability and responsibility from you. Blame it on a nebulous group. Just
No.
completely blanketize something.
How do I
Be
do
it
this again?
immigrants, Mexicans, Jews, whatever, black people, whatever you want
attempting
to
to block
say.
the deportation of think which they have no
Basically
authority
blanket
to cause something.
For
I forgot
Trump,
the reason.
Everything.
For
Remove
Trump,
all
he chose an
that-
issue
everything.
that was specifically a
saying-
major. Well, he chose a group that was still is a particular issue for the country, which is illegal immigrants. I, for one, with personal experience with them, can say, yeah, it's a major fucking issue that we let them come in unabated.
It's also a major issue that we're not finding a way to smoothly allow them a way
Integrate them.
into. Yes,
We kind of do.
we kind of really.
It's just
don't.
that we do actually. It's just the fact that the transit for the people who want to do it is practically impossible from where they are. They could come and go to our border and go through the process. It's just the issue of getting to our border and to our zone, our little zones for getting into the country legally.
To
The-
put it in perspective,
what's it called?
Lightning.
Points of entry.
Points of
Well,
entry
also,
To put it in
points of entry
perspective, Lightning.
are already okay. So you know how crowded sometimes the border can be when it comes to leaving to Mexico, yeah?
Absolutely.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna say
The
Mexico
points of
is
entry are
more
10 times worse.
immigrant heavy.
The points of entry are 10 times worse. It's gonna take
Leaving
ages.
is easy, getting back in, not so much.
Yeah.
And Mexico, your neighboring Mexico, there's more Mexican immigrants coming from Mexico into America than there is, say, Canada.
Surprisingly not, right? Actually, I've met more people from
Yeah,
Spain, from. not
I've met a lot of
Europe, wow.
Jamaicans.
Jamaicans.
Well, like other
Dude, the
countries,
Romanians
yeah.
are fucking assholes. I can tell you that without a doubt.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
Romanians.
they're like coming from everywhere, but just border-wise. From the border.
No, like just border-wise. I can tell you without a doubt.
Border-wise,
It's not,
like they
it's
go
not-
through the Mexico points of entry.
They
From
just
these
go through the
other
Mexico
countries.
ports of entry.
I have
Yeah,
never been
it's
to
not.
that's
It's
what I'm
not
saying. Yeah, they aren't
necessarily.
coming through Canada. They aren't coming through like the Canadian border.
No,
It's
but
because
they're
it's really
going-
hard to go in from the
it's-
north.
yeah.
It's super easy
Yeah.
to enter
Like,
into
what-
Mexico
what-
and then
what-
from Mexico into
Would you
America.
prefer? Okay. Would you
Yeah,
prefer
like on
to
the
deal
Great
with the
Lakes
freezing
border.
cold for fucking days on end, or would you rather just go through a humid jungle where you don't have to worry about
Canada ain't
freezing your
that
fucking toes
cold.
off? Dude, it
Canada
kind of
ain't
is.
that cold.
I mean,
No,
we're
no, no,
talking
the
about
way
people
to
that
get to
lived in
Canada.
climates that
I mean, it
are
depends on-
absolutely humid and warm as shit at all times.
Yeah,
depends
most
on
of these
the-
people are coming from
where
places
you're
that are
from.
used to the humidity and the heat, so they're gonna come from
Most of Canada
Jamaica
ain't
and
that cold.
the path to get to Canada from the north is freezing fucking cold.
Coming through the fucking Northwest Passage.
Yeah,
Oh.
and people mostly freeze
What are we
because they're not
It's also-
prepared.
It's also the points of entry via ports.
What are we
Yeah, they're
recreating
points-
Shackleton here? We're gonna ride up through the Northwest Passage.
They do that. Have you not
to the North
seen?
Pole.
Have you not seen the way they transport people, the coyotes and shit? They don't care about them. They just have them in these really thin clothes and shit, exposed to the elements. I've talked to them. I know what they do. What happens. They're literally just wearing the clothes on their back, walking through the desert and all this other shit at night where the temperature could go below freezing and most of them die on the way, let alone what the fucking coyotes do to them if they get bored or angry with the people who are traveling. It's really fucking bad.
But a much faster process than actually going through, you know.
Well, not really much faster process.
That's really the whole thing. They just want to come here for a chance at a better life.
There's higher risk and less of a reward, really.
Well, it's a reward nonetheless. You're leaving Mexico.
Oh yeah, because because your son fucking dies on the way there.
Mexico's kind of dangerous. I know I'm the first person to say it.
The government hasn't done anything to crack down on the cartel.
I mean, I've been in Mexico for a bit. The gang crime is kind of up there.
It's up there.
Yeah.
No, I've seen
My grandma stopped going to Mexico. She doesn't want to fucking go down there anymore to visit family.
Technically, anything that happens in the Gulf is now our problem, thanks to our president. It being the Gulf of America means now we have to regulate that bit of coast.
I would say if you do head to Mexico, the tourist areas are your best shot, but even then, it's kind of
fucking bad.
I mean, I visited some family in the non-touristy areas, and oh shit, it is fucked.
Yeah, they mostly, I think they're not the
like,
same.
We were advised by family when we were heading down there to not have anything of high value on us.
Saw a video from 1998 or something of Pelosi talking about how the tariffs in America has 2% while China has 35%, and basically what she was saying, the same what Trump was doing now is crazy, which is crazy to think about. Technically is, except it's applied to literally every other region except Russia and China. No wait, no, he's putting something on China, I think.
He is.
Yes,
it's literally everywhere but Russia. For some reason.
Well, that's because we already nailed Russia with as many terrorists as we could when they invaded into Ukraine.
Ukraine, yeah, we hit them with everything already, so there's nothing else we could really hit them with.
More, I say. Equal opportunist.
Equal opportunist.
Yeah. Bro, if you're gonna put all your chips on the table, you might as well put every single one.
Actually, no. If I remember correctly, I think they still have more tariffs than any other country
that we're doing right now. Yeah.
Seiko, kill!
Yeah, like
my voice is fucked now because of lightning shouting.
We've been talking for 4 hours straight.
It's like 3 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
no, it's only 2.
Fucked 2.
But the point being, back to the whole election thing, we can't do the whole multiple people in a party and then they all vote on that for so long, because if we do, we would have to extend the...
Vote on a party and then vote on a person. And then, yeah, I get it. Vote, then it'll take a little longer, but let's be frickin' honest. Frick.
Yeah, no.
A little longer is like an extra year almost.
Yeah, we would be a whole year without a president, because by that time the guy who was already in the seat would have left, which means we have no president and no party leading. We were quite literally just being gridlock.
Does that mean we were without president in between, like, I don't know, the end of November and the start of February?
Sort of. Because the whole, you know...
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that there have been presidents in their last, like, month of presidency throughout, like, December, January, where it, like, okay, we gotta rush some bills through. Go, 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 go. I'm sure that that's happened. Then again, I've only been alive for about 3 elections. God, isn't that wild to think about? I've only participated and actively paid attention to only 3 elections in my lifetime.
I have looked into many more, and I have...
The only election I remember as the earliest was when Obama was elected, but I was in, like, elementary school.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I remember, like, kindergarten, I remember Obama being sworn in because we were watching it on the TV. I think this will hurt us in the short term, but work out for us in the long term. Yeah, after frickin' Trump is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I don't.
I'd like to see more made in USA labels. Bro, I don't frickin' care about labels as long as I get what I want. It's not like we're gonna start making Switches in America.
As long as it's high quality at a reasonable price.
You can't get high quality at a reasonable price. Everybody knows this.
I know. Well, you can't get high quality anymore because if you make high quality shit, people stop buying your shit because they don't need to replace it.
Rip
and then
in
you go
peace,
bankrupt because of
Tupperware.
Tupperware.
Their stuff lasted for so long that they went bankrupt.
Poor fuck.
We could.
It's
We
still
could.
so
We just
sad.
can't. because people like to, you know, keep their cards to their chest. If you don't have cards, then you
Consumerism,
can't.
baby.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the issue of us having to do with the thing that Lightning's government does. The issue, we would basically have to be without a president for almost a year, and the guy who gets in would have to be there for an extra year to make up for that.
Here, you know what?
gap year.
I have the perfect simile or metaphor for this, right? This is my channel. This is my Twitch channel. For a very long time, I have made all the content by myself on this Twitch channel. Am I right?
No.
And then you take
No,
forever
for a
to make-
very long time. I'm talking like through the Dark Souls streams, through the Yakuza streams,
Yeah.
everything
And
for like
it
the first 3
barely
years.
gets to your YouTube channel.
Well, barely, yeah. But I'm focusing on the Twitch. Shut up. But in the past, year or so, I think. Yeah, let's just dumb it down to a year. I have found it way more difficult to do like play things by myself
Playthroughs,
because
yeah,
imagine if it's just me in a vacuum by myself.
you have nothing to go off.
Nothing to go off of except for what's happening in the game. So sometimes I bring you guys in like we're doing now. It fills up so much time way easier because I have different ideas and different material coming in from different places. You guys freaking carried this entire stream tonight. And Cap,
it does
Cap
fill the
basically
void when you're just watching a
Cap
concert.
basically solos freaking the games that we play like one-on-one. Freaking the
By himself.
wait, is he still
God
here?
knows how he hasn't gone
Cap.
insane. No, he's gone.
Oh. Well, like he's basically carried a couple of things. So using that metaphorically, it's just extremely easier to, you know, have something or some other point of freaking material from somewhere else or someone else rather than just, you know, keep it native. Like that's the way I see it. If we just made everything here in America, it would frickin' be insane. Especially if we started labeling them as quote-unquote premium products made by, you know, premium brands, then everything just gets more expensive too.
Yeah, because we're premium.
Also, just being blunt, certain things just aren't in America. Certain foods just can't grow in America,
Yeah.
or you can't grow them as well as in other countries. Certain materials just aren't in America to the quantity. Like, the reason you export it is partly because it's cheaper. It's cheaper and there's like different laws, but also just because
Different weather
you know,
conditions as well. Like imagine if
Yeah,
our
different-
farmers had to juggle like 17
amounts
different
of it.
crops.
like, yeah, different amounts of it. You know, other countries have more abundance of different resources, hence why you export it. Such that if you went only American only and tried recreating it, it wouldn't work. You wouldn't have enough of the resource. It wouldn't be as high quality, quote unquote. It would have different laws, regulations, which leads to different money. You'd have to build a lot more facilities, which again is more money things, and that's more space on the land, which you need the land for housing, because there's a housing problem,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
and
blah.
in turn, there's also the companies that are incredibly money hungry that don't really want to spend all that money. So it's in their better interest to just source it out to the places where they do have the companies, so on and so forth.
Yeah, and new companies would have to form, because there's companies that, you know, American companies aren't the ones necessarily directly making oil. Sometimes they're, you know, some Saudi Arabian company that gets the oil that then ships it to an American company to process it and then put it in, but that American company doesn't have the facilities to just pump raw oil.
Yeah.
We still do, because we have companies like Halliburton and stuff, so.
Oh, the
other issue too is that it's like
fuck, dude.
We wouldn't have
Listen,
as
bitches
much
have their
of
fingers in
a
the
like resource issue if a lot more of the known efficient resources were actually implemented, but they have a slow
Drawbacks.
burn-in. No, they have a slow burn-in on profit, which is why they're not invested in as much. Like nuclear power.
energy.
Well, like
nuclear power would be so good for world power efficiency, but because there's not like instant gratification and profits,
they
don't invest into it because oil gets them money faster.
Well, also I'm thinking like cocoa beans for chocolate. That just
Yeah.
doesn't grow in America. I mean, you can grow it in America.
But they
It-
require
you can't grow it to the
very
capacity
specific
we want it.
circumstances.
We can't get it in the capacity that like some southern countries
it's
could get it
just-
in.
Where they
Yeah, it's
already
just
have a
okay.
frickin' frick ton over all the years, so it's better to just instead of starting with like a small farm. It's like it's like that.
Mostly,
Imagine you had a store that
wanna
you
say,
had to
like,
walk a mile
strawberries?
to.
Mostly strawberries are Mexican, I want to say.
No.
No.
They're tropical.
South American, yeah.
South American, yeah. Like most fruits, a lot of fruits just aren't grown in the country that they're bought from because they just don't grow
That's
there.
the same thing for every country, like Japan
Yeah,
and
yeah.
such, and China and all that.
Yeah,
Specific
that's why I'm saying, like,
places
the-
over the years have evolved to live in specific environments. And
Yeah,
the money that
that's
we
why I'm
would
saying the
spend to
one
just
buying
bring them from
labels.
over there and then cultivate them on such a massive scale, God,
It
it would
just
be
takes
too
too
much
long.
work. Too
Yeah,
long.
That's that's why I'm saying like the whole just buy American or everything should be American only doesn't
Which-
work. It's the
But
same
you
reason
see,
why
the
like,
issue
It's also
is-
getting much
Only-
harder to
Canada
buy
only.
natively and
Yeah.
also non-natively with all these freaking tariffs hiking up the prices. Please. What?
As long as the plastic price doesn't skyrocket too bad and Gunpla is still
No,
stay at a relative
no,
level.
no, it's already happened. It's already happened.
I know.
Gunpla's already getting hit by the
Like
tariffs.
inflation in Japan was already kicking bad. Now the export cost is gonna get even worse.
See, okay, here's the issue with that. Well, we depended on the other countries for things that we could have already been doing way too hard. And so now we're suffering the repercussions of that. Because believe it or not, even now the country of America is still, if they bothered, is still a powerhouse when it comes to manufacturing and stuff. But since we outsourced everything to China, Russia, and all this shit, now we're dealing with that.
Well,
If
that's
I
also
remember
the thing. We
correctly,
just
part of the reason
manufacture. We
why-
put things together. The materials for the things that
No,
we need.
we made
also very
many of the
outsourced.
things. We
No,
made many of the
that's what I'm
things.
saying. It's like we're making the things. We definitely have like
We just
Lego
need the raw
bricks. We can.
material.
Yeah,
No,
we
no,
just that's
have,
what we need.
We've had access to the raw material before just by ourselves.
But the thing is, in
we've
other
done this
places,
before.
they've set it up way before we did. So it's like might as well.
Is it
I mean-
diamonds? Is it diamonds that like
Diamonds are
they're
all
like-
in like Africa. They're all in
Yeah, they're,
Africa.
like,
They're a dime a
huge
dozen.
Diamond, like
The
African
blood diamond
mines.
mines, baby.
Yes.
The
Whereas
blood
I don't think.
Jesus
Whereas
Christ.
like diamond mines are just nowhere near as common or as large.
Yeah,
in
we have
America.
0 diamonds here in America. So only way to
Yeah,
get
but
them is to go to
diamonds
all the
are
way
more
over
of a
there.
luxury item. They're not.
They're not
meant for
luxury.
manufacturing.
They're not luxury, Seiko.
They're used
That's
in
like the
tools.
biggest thing about diamonds. Diamonds are incredibly, everywhere.
If I remember correctly, diamonds
Tools, mainly.
to the main capacity for the standard civilian is considered like a luxury type item.
Yeah.
But in the industrial sector, it is like high-end equipment.
Yeah. It's not even that, but also because it starts off, okay, we get the diamonds. Oh my god, we have an entire freaking car full of diamonds. And so because diamonds are, prized possessions to people now, they're just like, all right, we're going to withhold a lot of these diamonds and we're slowly going to drip feed them to the market. Well, market. It's like what's it called again? Something scarcity?
Well, it's also operating under gold rules, which is diamonds themselves, just as a mineral, are not valuable at all.
Yes.
It's mineral diamonds. It's the purity of the diamond that determines its value, which is the same with gold.
That
Gold
too.
itself, as just a mineral, is everywhere. You can get gold. It's just pure, 100% gold is rare and incredibly valuable because it's rare. But if you just want gold, if you just want the raw mineral gold, you can get it bloody anywhere for cheap because it's, there, but it's...
It also depends on the market that you're
highly
selling it
inferior.
to, which helps determine the cost of
Valuable-
the rarity. Because
The
if I remember
valuable
correctly,
diamonds
like
are
gold,
pure diamonds, which are rare. Pure diamonds are bloody rare, but diamonds themselves aren't rare because they're just hardened carbon.
yeah, which if I remember correctly, the less pure ones are typically more put into like the jewelry markets, while the really high pure ones are put more into like the industrial markets.
Yeah. by
because
which
of the
that standard
toughness
is
and the sharpness of the diamond.
yeah, by which that
Yeah.
standard still holds up the point of they're just kind of slowly treating us diamonds and upcharging them a lot, despite them being a
Yeah,
lot,
they're
because only the
they're
high-end one just kind of
purposely-
goes towards, you know,
They're
mining more.
purposely inflating the
Like
price
Rolex.
by drip feeding and causing more demand.
Exactly. And we don't have any diamonds here in America, so
Yeah, artificial scarcity was the word you're looking for, by the way.
thank
There.
you, thank you.
Yeah,
The
that's
thing,
her
the thing is that diamonds isn't really used all that
diamonds are
much.
forever.
Not that we, not to us, not the common man.
I mean,
No,
if
like-
you... I would have to research into the use of diamonds, but to my main knowledge, it's like...
Electronics.
Obviously jewelry... electronics?
Aren't there some
Not as
things that
much.
use like minerals or whatever as
I know
light
gold
refractors
is.
or whatever the frick?
I know,
Gold,
like...
because of the conductivity and stuff.
Yeah, gold.
gold,
Gold is one thing,
copper.
but oh frick, I forget what other like crystals are for. I remember. I know there's a lot of crystals being used.
Crystals are good
Diamond?
for diamonds. I mean, diamonds
So
are
diamond's
not
the
diamond.
main property
Yeah.
that is sought after is its toughness and the toughness scale. It
Yeah.
is like the toughest mineral,
Yeah.
which is why it's used in such heavy duty equipment, such as like saws, drills, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So the purer the diamond, the tougher it is comparatively overall. So it'd be used more into those tools and then sold at a higher price than it would, say, like as a piece of jewelry.
Yeah. But yeah, diamond is mainly, as far as I'm aware, is used for cutting and luxury.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. The
Whereas, like,
the
gold
tools that we
has,
usually
like,
use here are stuff that I believe don't use diamonds as often. We're
LEDs.
usually
That's what I was thinking of. Like LEDs and stuff. Those use like
Oh.
crystal, whatever the fricks.
liquid crystal. Liquid
yeah.
crystal.
Yeah, liquid crystal. That's what I'm
a-
thinking about. There's an
LED.
arc veld. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's
Well,
literally what
somewhere, I
the.
guess.
It's literally part of the name. Liquid crystal. What was it? Display.
It's a
There you
light-
go.
Yes.
LED.
LCDs.
LCD. Yeah, LED is light
fighting?
emitting diode.
Yeah. Light
LCD,
diode.
yeah, liquid crystal display. Which, yeah. But crystals, I mean, diamonds are a type of crystal,
But
they're
no,
probably not.
but the crystals we use are just
Yeah.
bug standard crystals.
Yeah, it's just crystals. Probably quartz, honestly.
Yeah.
Quartz is bloody everywhere.
Anyway, point of the matter, there's just some things that we can't get here in America en masse, where in
Yeah.
other places it's just already there, so we might as well.
Yeah, but my
Glass,
point is that
stands
we have
for
access
glass.
to a number of resources and all this
Like
other
we have
stuff.
helium, but at
Yeah.
some
Honestly,
point we'll have to start
It's gonna-
reaching out.
It's actually going to go away within the next, what, 20 years? We're gonna run out of
We
those
bought
supplies.
ourselves a little bit of time.
I wanted,
Oh, okay, so it turns out diamonds are used in electrical capacities. There's semiconducting, they're good for thermal conductivity.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
what's
yeah.
it called?
incredibly
They're good for
useful
optical
for-
components as well. So
Yeah.
it's like a light
Yeah,
refractor.
but chances are they're probably used for only like the extremely high-end stuff. Like stuff meant to be used in probably the most...
No, because
We
if
also
they're
note
if
that-
they're really in that high a capacity, then they wouldn't be artificially scarce. Get back
Well,
here.
also-
Apparently it's also it's used in audio equipment too, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, you also know
They
that
resonate.
the diamonds they're using there are probably very small, tiny diamonds.
Yeah.
And like diamond powder, not
Yeah.
a full, perfectly shaped diamond,
Diamond, yeah.
crystal.
Unless
yeah.
we're talking about the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, God.
I mean, like some other examples is medical devices and surgical tools with
Yeah.
like diamond-tipped equipment.
I want to say
That's probably, diamond-tipped equipment or probably used as a focusing ring for some lasers.
Yeah.
I see here cosmetic procedures. Yeah, it's used in laser systems for
Yeah.
cosmetic procedures.
Another thing I know America and most of the world doesn't have is apparently the sand you need to make glass, most like conventional glass, is only found on like one very specific beach.
I'm gonna guess it's like in Egypt or something.
Yeah,
Like a white
but then you
sands.
need-
Imagine.
Yeah, you need like a very fine, pure sand grain. You can't just flash cook like basic beach sand.
Yeah.
I think
And
it's
then
because of
apparently-
the consistency of like the rocks.
Yeah, apparently they're
Yeah,
running
how
out
how
of
well they
sand.
clump together, so on and so forth. How long have they been weathered or whatever? How weak or feeble
Yeah.
each rock is.
I think it's the density of its fineness. Like if it's an extremely fine powder,
Yes.
it's typically going to be a much more
Better glass.
Of which you'd need like
pure
yeah.
painted glass that you're going to get from it.
Of which
So
we exactly
with
just
the-
have 2 beaches, neither of which have like the perfect conditions to create such fine sand.
Which is why we moved over to more of like synthetic plastics and what's it called?
Yeah,
polymers.
Yes.
Yeah, and more imperfect glass.
Which is a lot more oil based. And I think to some extent even some forms of liquid metal.
I believe that they might be using black sand too, or at least trying to use black sand to try to swap over.
But yeah.
Cement operates under like the
So
same
Knight,
or,
to
like,
answer your question,
need-
no,
think
it'll
I'm the
be
only one
really,
here.
it will, we can try, but it's just not worth making everything in America.
Not everything, but the stuff that we can do, we should try to ensure that we do that instead.
Yeah, we can
We have
try,
the
but we'd
manufacturing
already have to
capability,
have.
We would just have to figure out what we should be prioritizing in the manufacturing.
Yeah, which we haven't been doing at all. For the
But then you
past,
also have to
what,
see, Seiko.
40
This is where
years?
your numbers of population comes into play. There's what 8 billion people alone in New York. Who knows how many like people you'd need to make things for there, be it useful or just
That's what the
entertaining.
workforce is.
Otherwise,
We have such a large industrial workforce that we were able to create the largest fleet in the world. I think that's a pretty good thing that we could go off of to guess on what manpower we would need.
well, I'm not
to
talking about
supply America.
manpower. Like, I'm talking about how much do you need to make for the man. Or
Again, we make fucking warships by the dozen almost every year.
yeah, well, that's the
Yeah,
defense
I'm
budget
pretty sure
you'd
we
need
have
to
the
be taking
material.
money out of, and that's not even
be
their
fair, you
budget
make-
to be spending.
And to maintain them.
Warships by the dozen. How many tables do you make by the dozen? How many like?
I think the material, and time to make a singular warship would make like hundreds of thousands of tables.
And even then, who knows, like, for warships, who knows how much product we'd have to import to, you know, keep it up, maintain it, build it.
I know.
You know, got no frickin' American steel.
Most of the material that we have used for our warships, which many of them
Are
still
diamonds! We make our warships out of diamonds! I knew it! That's why they're all so tough.
No, we have most of our fleet, as far as I'm aware. I think you can correct
What?
me on this, ODST. Most of our fleet is comprised of ships that are still pretty fucking old, and many of them were made with materials that they like, just outright sourced from the States.
Yeah, but then even what you said, that gets contradicted by that. It's like, we're not pumping out warships by the day.
So I think at the moment there hasn't been too many newer innovations, more modernizations of older ships.
Yeah.
It's
So like
more
upgrading them,
of-
Ship of Theseus style?
Sort of.
Not even Ship of Theseus, because I think when
They
it
still
comes
have
to
their original
major,
components.
when it comes to like the superstructure, the citadels are mostly all the same from like the 40s. I want to say maybe newer technologies is primarily in the internal electronics and weapon systems.
Yeah. So
We removed the older, you know, like manual fired 40mm Bofors for the remote controlled radar Sea-Wiz, or like at a missile
retrofit,
launcher.
basically. We retrofit.
Yeah.
Yeah, retrofitting them.
We modernize them. We give them fancy equipment, but the superstructure and everything is the same.
What we're doing is that we're
The reason
evicting
we
the
don't put them
crab,
out-
the old crab that's living in this nice shell, and we're putting a new crab inside of it.
Think of it as like a crab has these old pincers, and then we replace those pincers with like metal
Chainsaws.
ones.
Straight
Yeah,
up
we give him
chainsaws.
chainsaw pincers.
Pincer chainsaws.
But
He's still the same crab. He just has upgraded shit here.
Yeah, Ship of Theseus. Ship of Theseus. Ship of Theseus.
But Bear, the reason we're not pumping out warships and such daily is because there's no real need to. We're only pumping out a certain amount when necessary because some ships are constantly being
Are breaking down.
dea-
Or being
well,
shut down, so they gotta make
Yes,
yes.
decommissioned. There you go. We're basically just making the amount we need to replace the ones that are being decommissioned because they're just too old to retrofit.
But also in a hypocritical fashion, we're creating more missiles than we know what to do with until, you know, But then we're shipping
Well,
those
we still-
missiles and
well, okay,
armaments
no.
out to other
the missiles
people.
the missiles that we make and such and everything is being used.
No, well, by other people,
So,
not by us.
Well, no,
Yes,
so
by
Bear,
us.
I know this because I talked with some of our dudes when it came to our most recent field exercises.
Right.
We make so much munition that when we go on training, even though we may have completed the training to our proficiency that we wanted, if we still have munitions left over, we will just waste it. We'll just keep shooting, just to use the ammunition. Because on paper, because we have to allocate for all of it, once we use all that ammunition, the money spent on that training and all that ammunition will go into the next budget to do that training again. Because if we use less ammo, they'll spend less money and give us less ammo.
More of a way to, in case we need it, sort of thing.
Yes.
Yes,
Basically,
we'll
in case we need it.
purposely waste equipment and ammunition to keep the budget high to get more of it later.
Basically, better to be prepared. Better to have it than not. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
I'd rather we never need nor have to have it at
Well,
all.
sadly, that's not how the world
also-
works, given how Russia acts in China. So.
Sure, getting
Yay,
buddy chum chum with Rum
imperialistic
lately.
expansion.
Yes.
Well, also, with regards to like the warships, the other reason why warships and generally military things get produced is not just because of the defense budget. It's also because, if I'm not mistaken, America,
It's power
like,
projection.
Steel,
Yes.
Well, steel has always been one of America's like major manufacturing things, with the whole Rust Belt and like Detroit, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, no, like
Almost all of
heavy
Texas.
metal
And-
heavy metal
yeah.
manufacturing has been like a
And what
major
are
thing for the
most-
States.
What are most
Where am
warships
I?
and military craft made out of? Mostly hard metal and steel, because that, in theory, blocks munitions.
Only the
Like,
capital shit.
you know, in theory.
Trust me, I know 90% of the other shit
So-
is made of like aluminum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're meant to be
Holy
fast,
frick.
not.
No, not even fast.
Well, not even fast. They're just meant to be cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, cheap now, but like in theory, that's why I say in theory it was.
Well, it's because of modern weaponry advancing so much, modern
Yeah.
armor stagnated too much, to where it is much easier to
try to outrun the fucker than.
It's
take it head
easier
on.
now to try to dodge or just not be targeted than it is to
Yeah.
actually take a hit.
So.
But then if we never not take a hit, then we'll never be ready for a hit when it comes.
So think of
Yeah.
it like this way. Think of it like this way.
basically glass cannon. Basically.
no.
Dodge build.
no.
Dodge build in Payday 2. If you build
Yeah.
dodge build, if you never get hit at
Let's
all,
check
then you
the
never
map
need to
first.
worry about your defenses.
Think of it as if the Chobham armor of the Alex got slapped on a gym. That's kind of how we're going to it now. We kind of
Someone
have
makes
some
a
shit to allow it to take a
reaction.
hit, but usually just don't get hit.
But when are they gonna start putting the eye fields on things?
Yeah.
We.
Oh, I wish.
It's either one or the other. Either we have very pathetic weaponry with freaking astonishing defenses, which I'd rather prefer we have astonishing defenses rather than pathetic weaponry, because sometimes the astonishing defenses can be the amazing weaponry.
In some
The
words,
trenches,
the
the
best
trenches.
defense is the best offense.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
we could just if we could just take out the enemy before they could even try to test our defenses, we're good.
Preemptive strike. That's basically what it means.
I hate preemptive
Yep.
strike,
And or just overwhelming force.
which can be a good defense.
Whoever waves the bigger stick.
Yeah.
To be fair, America's kind of tried the whole just flood the things, and it hasn't really worked out for them.
I mean, doctrines change.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Combat
Vietnam-
changes.
Yeah.
Vietnam's was basically just flood Vietnam with U.S. soldiers until it cracked. Didn't really work out then.
Yeah,
we tried everything there, but freaking.
Yeah.
We-
It's because they were still going off the whole idea of the old World War II shit. That they thought that would work.
Just
Which-
send platoons of men with a decent commander, and they'll probably get it done with like 70% casualties.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure
But like we can
Afghan,
throw whatever we
like,
can at them, but because it's their home
rogue-
territory, we're kind of at a disadvantage.
Well, it's not even that it's their own.
Afghan
It's
was
their
like,
own territory because
Well, I
eventually
think
Ho Chi
it's
Minh
been
Trail, Ho Chi Minh
historically-
Trail,
it's
Ho
been-
Chi Minh Trail.
It's been
Ho
historically
Chi Minh
known.
Trail, which eventually got bombed to shit, and then the Marines ended up getting so used to it they were actively digging them out of their holes and
Yes.
pushing them back.
Used to
But
it.
then-
We'll call it that
If-
after we've retreated.
If I remember correctly, historically, any modern nation's army always struggles against a third world ambush.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Seiko's whole
The
story
Russian
of,
occupations
yeah,
of
we
the
dug 'em
Middle
out.
East,
yeah, never
our
mind.
occupation of the Middle East, Vietnam, some extent of the island hopping in Japan.
Yeah, unless you were
Even though it wasn't
To some extent,
technically a
because
third world.
Even the Japanese were getting fucked over by the animals on those islands.
The gators.
The gators that ate the Japanese.
We can
Jesus
fight off the
Christ.
Russians,
What was the
but Jesus
casualty
Christ.
rate again? It was like 300 Japanese soldiers killed throughout the night
Yeah.
of 2 days.
Yeah, and then the
American
Marines that were on the
soldiers-
island, they just sat there in their little.
They would
tents,
just hear gunfire and
hearing
screaming.
gunfire and screaming. Yeah.
Jesus.
And the thrashing of water sometimes too.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we can't make a lot of things in America. We can definitely make an effort to, you know, prevent.
Reduce the amount of outsourcing that we do.
Yeah,
We need
but
to do
there's
that.
just some things that are freaking impossible or too hard to actually invest
I'd
into.
say it's mainly raw material acquisition.
Absolutely.
We just won't have enough to sustain the supply and the manpower that we have.
And
we
s-
have too many people building shit too quickly that the supply is running out.
Still waiting for those
Yeah.
freaking San Antonio highways to be finished, by the way.
Yeah.
Every time we go, they're still being
Well, also
built.
just from a money point, from a less.
Well,
positive
no,
standpoint.
okay, no, they're also
From
taking their
not
time
money.
because they're paid by the day they're working on it.
Yeah, well,
They're paid by
maybe-
time, not by project, which
Yeah.
is what I think a lot of Asian and some European countries do. I know Japan
Let me
does by the
finish my-
project.
my
They
bit.
do
In
by the
general,
project. I'm pretty sure Britain does by the hour. I mean, by
Yeah,
the
my-
day.
My bit was gonna be, also things aren't produced from a less positive standpoint because why pay one of your own citizens an average wage and have to comply?
Oh
with
yeah, no, cheap labor
Yeah,
will get
cheap
you
labor.
everywhere.
and like all this crap when you can just pay like 2 pennies to some Vietnamese kid and not have
Look,
to worry
as
about
much
no
as I would
stuff.
like to pay 28 an hour to the qualified gym over there, I'd rather pay the 2 cents to the random Vietnamese kid I found.
Yeah,
Who
exactly,
could give me at least 50% of the
Yeah,
quality.
Yeah, needless to
You
say, if things are gonna, if
know,
things really are
like,
gonna be
like,
made here in America, we better be paid well enough to do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to comply with unions and like
I think the other issue too is that
the
the will of newer
The will
like,
of D.
generations of people are not wanting to do that type of labor. They want to try to
Yeah.
do the easy ways of making money, which unfortunately, as it is
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
media and internet
Yeah.
or
What is
art
that?
because it's easy.
Hello? Hi guys, where did you come from? What the f-
Like
do it.
people would rather try to make videos on the internet, sit in the chair to make money than. you know,
nuh-uh,
like,
I'm
go
doing
to
this for the
steel
love of the
factory.
game. Shut up, shut up.
People would do manual labor if there was incentive to do it.
Unfortunately.
The incentive is that the
There's no
pay is honestly not that great
Yeah,
for
the
a
pay
good
isn't
number of the
great.
industries.
The incentive is you get some money, but we won't give you
And
enough.
what's it called? To some, like the worth ethic of a lot of people have like dramatically dropped to the point where it's
Yeah.
like, it's to them it's easier to like, I don't know, do like an $80 commission, draw one picture than to go to work for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, look at Seiko.
Like-
He's working in some rundown building, got a hole in his window, ghosts in his back rooms.
Yeah.
Look at his condition.
Hey, I'm
Manual.
still
I
making
mean,
money.
I work for the U.S. government as of right now.
I worked for the
technically
government
work for
too.
the
and
US
it's not
military.
It's it's a time, I will say.
There's a
Yeah,
reason why
and
everyone says
lightning-
never join the army.
fun. Yeah, never
I-
join the
Not
Marines.
even just the Marines are just rough. I've
Yeah,
heard.
Yeah.
it's always join the Air Force, like, because I've had freaking loads of people that were in, the military, and they always say never do anything but Air Force if you're thinking about joining.
Or Space Force as of now.
Yeah, because my
Space Force as of now.
yeah.
You gotta clap
'Cause
them alien cheeks, dude.
my uncle, who has
Brother,
done
I
a
request
lot
that
of
Tau.
yeah.
Bring me that Tau, brother.
But my
I need to find the electronics up in here.
my uncle, who has done time in Afghanistan, was like, don't do it. Only go the Air Force. Trust me, I wish I did.
I mean, in all honesty, as I am right now, I think the greatest benefit I might be able to try to pull is disability.
Yeah. See.
I know a staff sergeant, I think, who's being medically discharged, who's gonna have 170% disability.
Jesus.
Because his fucking wrists are fucked with carpal tunnel, his spine is fucked, his hips are shot, and his knees are just like dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know
On top
what
of the fact that I think, what's it called?
Throw yourself under a Bradley.
Oh, I was nearly struck by lightning while on a
Yeah.
Bradley working on it. It just all of a sudden got real dark and cloudy, rain rolled in, and a lightning bolt struck real close.
Yeah, just remember never to
Can't
have any
believe
metal on
lightning
you
would
when
go all the way
it starts
down there to hit
thundering.
you.
I mean, shoot, lightning, you could have done me a favor. I would have gotten instant disability and a medical discharge.
Yeah, it capped you right then and there, but you know.
That could have been 100%, man. I could have basically not have to work.
Yeah, it would have paid for your
Ain't no
funeral.
water, Ain't no
I mean,
chance
I
you'll
might
ever
have had a
go-
chance of surviving.
There's a
The
very
human body-
small chance. I don't care about all the
Actually,
human body does
wait.
amazing things. When the human body is
Wait a
aware of the
minute.
danger that happens to it,
Oh no,
it
I
will
would
act
have most
accordingly.
Actually, I might have been like cooked because I was wearing steel-toe boots and I had metal
Why?
tools in my pocket.
Yeah, that's what
Because
I'm.
he was working on a Bradley.
No, I'm
It's part
talking
of
about
my
the Arkveld. Why is Arkveld here? I just wanted to
Arkveld,
hunt
okay? You
something
just-
simple.
It's Arkveld, you can't escape him.
Freaking Christ, I don't want to
it's
hunt
like-
one right now.
Lightning strikes themselves aren't actually usually fatal. It's just that, like, you do survive technically. It's just that you are basically fucked up.
Yeah.
You become
It
like,
depends on the person. Because I know for
fucked
some
up.
people,
like brain damage, burns, that kind of thing. like
brain damage,
severe-
burns, internal vaporization of
Yeah.
liquids, possible ruptures of certain organs.
Yeah, you don't want to have all that happening when you're looking for money, and then they ask you, "Do you want all this money?" You go, "Ah!"
You kind of want to be dehydrated when you get struck.
Yeah, but in my case, I probably wouldn't have survived because I
Also, you
had
might want to keep this
steel-toe
all on the
boots
down low. You never know
which
who's
would have
listening.
like flash burned into my feet, and then like the metal tools I had in my hands and pockets.
Yeah.
Would have like melted into me or something.
I just don't think it's worth the
Basically, he was
chance.
fucked in every way, shape, or form of that.
I was a
lightning.
lightning rod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm standing on top of a giant
see.
aluminum and other miscellaneous metals with metal added onto my singular person.
Yeah. You know, I don't think it's worth it to try to get paid while also not being able to use the money you get paid with. You know.
I mean, shoot, the life insurance is still there for the family.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you kind of want a piece of that pie too. Gunpla.
On top of the fact. I
You don't
mean,
want to. You don't want to have your hands like
If I-
freaking Wally when you try to build Gunpla.
Yep.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I mean, if I did end up just perishing, I would hope there's Gunpla in the afterlife.
Yeah, I mean, heaven's anything you want it to be, or whatever religion you practice.
Actually, no, I think I know what the
That's the thing,
Malachites would
Krillin.
be. It would be people's piles of shame.
They're
No,
guilty
hey, guess what,
pleasures.
Krillin? You're about to get you that sundae you wanted, but I'm lactose intolerant.
That's why it's
Oh,
heaven, Krillin.
Yeah, that's why it's heaven. There is no lactose intolerance.
I forget what he says verbatim.
Why are so many people intolerant of lactose? Why can't they just understand and become lactose tolerant?
I just use it. I just use it to my ability. Gotta poop? All right, start chugging milk.
Yeah, honestly, it do. feel
Yeah,
like that.
apparently I am. I
Poor fucker.
But it's not like
If
after
anything-
every glass of milk I have to use the restroom. It's like
You're
after
probably
a significant
lactose-sensitive.
amount.
Yeah,
where
you're
it's
probably
like,
the same
alright.
as me. Lactose sensitive.
Yes.
Where you could,
drink
your
too
body
much,
can
yeah.
digest it, but if you have too much in consumption, it starts failing.
Yes. Whereas my sisters are really sensitive to it. Like they're lactose intolerant. But I'm
Yeah, like
me growing.
would fuck them up.
You know what it was? You know it probably is. And I'm just walking around at this point. I've hunted 2 monsters in this entire stream. 3 actually. But like, while growing up, my sisters never drank their milk. Me, I chugged gallons of milk as a child.
Your body grew a tolerance over time.
Yeah,
I was
at age
chugging milk.
6.
I was eating mac
Yeah,
and
at
cheese
age
all the
6,
time.
I would get like a little cup and I would fill it up to the brim, chug that sucker down, and then serve up another 3 more. We were out of gallons by Monday.
There was no small cup for me. It would be the large cups, like the tall glasses, and I would do like 4 or 5. I would also do like the really large bowls of cereal, fill it to the top, and also drink that.
Yes. Like I also prefer my cereal to be more milk than actual cereal.
Yeah, same.
So I have built up a strong resistance to my what would have been a milk intolerance, against my sisters, as much as they probably wouldn't agree. But
what's crazy is that I think that's the worst I've had, is that like over time I slowly became lactose sensitive, but then I'm like reverting back.
Yeah.
My brother and sister got hit hard, where my brother instantaneously got allergic to tree nuts.
Yeah.
And my sister became allergic to coconut.
Yeah, apparently something I've learned is that every 7 years your body just goes through like an allergenic freaking reaction gotcha spin, so you can just become allergic to anything.
But I think as of now they're like fine.
Yeah.
I don't need an EpiPen or anything.
Well, it won't be that
I'm still curious
serious
about
unless
what
it's
happened with my asthma.
I think
I'm still technically an asthmatic, but I'm not inhaler dependent.
I had asthma as a child, like bronchitis and asthma hit me hard when I was a baby. Like straight out the womb, I was so for like the first like 8 for the first 8 years of my life, I was like on a machine that used like medicated liquid, like friggin'. But then after that, I just, other than like smaller lungs because I couldn't run as good, I'm fine. I don't run out of breath too easily, so I'm good.
I think straight out the womb, my hips were fucked. I had to be in like a specialized harness, but now my hips are double jointed.
Yeah, see?
I can now sit what is the equivalent of an anime schoolgirl on the floor.
Do it now.
Like both knees forward, but my legs are like to the sides.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
that hurts for me. I'm not.
I'm
not flexible like at all.
No, I've seen people see me do that, especially in basic and AIT. They would try to do it. They would get like to 5 degrees and immediately start reaving in pain.
Yeah.
Because your nerves are still not meant to be like.
Yeah, my wrists are like this too.
You're a dude.
I don't know if you guys.
Your body wasn't meant to do that.
I know, but you know, coming straight out the womb with my legs dislocated instantaneously is not great.
Can you hear that?
When I was born, I came out smaller than usual, and they weren't really sure if I'd survive. So they
were
had
you
me,
like a premature, or was
No.
it just like
As far
obscure?
it's just obscure. As far as I'm aware, I wasn't premature.
If I were to have hunted you as a child, would you have been a gold crown tiny?
I'll kill you. But yeah, they had like needles in my head and shit, all this stuff. Pretty much just wondering if I'd make it or not.
But hey, you're here.
You made it.
Yeah, I still have like little super small patches around my head, like the top of my skull or something, where you could tell the needles were in. Because
Right.
like there's no hair, but it's like very small.
Yeah.
Seiko's bald spot.
God no. Thankfully my hair grows like fat. That's the weird thing too. I think that's probably why my hair grows so fast or something.
Tries to compensate for the.
No. Like because of how I was born or something. Because they're like there's some things that grow quickly and some things that grow slowly. Like my nails, the nails, your nails are supposed to grow quickly, yeah?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Not super quickly.
I think it depends.
I think my nails. I don't notice them growing until like.
Let's run an
couple days to a
experiment.
week.
The perfect time. We'll take us 4, and then we'll never just mess with our nails at all, or just like make one nail like the premeditated nail to never be cut. And then by the end of the week, we're like, all right, who has the longest nails? Freaking Seiko's gonna be there with like a raptor talon.
No, because I feel like my nails grow slower compared to my hair.
Possibly, it's either that or you like,
It's like I could
mess
go,
with your
I
nails
go,
more often.
I don't really, but I when I go get a haircut, or whenever I went and got haircuts instead of trims, I would get it so like I had short fade, yeah. So my hair was basically extremely short, and it would be back to like say ear length,
right?
Within maybe 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, it's also just genetics because I got my hair cut once and like at the end of a school year.
Entire life.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I started growing my hair out like back in like the 5th, 6th grade, and then it wasn't until where the frick am I? Am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, it's back up there.
I think I got my haircut like once a year.
Yeah, I've started to grow it out. I started to grow it out, and it wasn't until like the end of 8th grade, like the last week or whatever, I cut it like real freaking short. And by the time I went into high school, it was already down the shoulder length.
Bro, trying to get that full frontal hair.
Within a year, I don't think my hair grows long. It just grows fast. Because within a year, my
It just
hair
stops
only
going longer, yeah.
It'll just
stops
come
growing
back to
longer.
a state, but then it will full stop at some point.
Yeah,
doesn't
because
grow
it only
long.
got as far as to be able to go just below my eyes for my bangs.
Yeah.
It never went longer than that. Or at least I never tried to see if it went longer than that, because I always got my haircut once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get my
And I always
trims.
cut it down like really short.
Yeah, I get my hair trimmed every few months, just to keep
Sure,
it, you know,
go ahead.
tempered. If
Yeah,
it got any worse, I'd look like frickin' Sasquatch.
Yeah, what I've been doing is I've been putting my hair in a half tail.
Ugh.
I mean, ugh.
I just don't like feeling my hair being pulled back. I never tie up
You
my
mean
hair.
you mean you don't want to be Jetstream Sam?
No, I'm not Brazilian. I'm Mexican. Completely different
don't wanna be
worlds.
Sam Wild Rodriguez?
Wait, no, I do it because I need to keep my hair out of my face when I'm working and stuff.
Grooming standards is what I got my.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just like
the
my hair
weekends are
being
the
free.
the weekends are the only point in time I don't have to shave.
Do you at least comb your hair, Bear?
Yeah, my comb is hard to do nowadays with how thick and luscious it is. I have to brush my hair. Frickin' takes forever.
Yeah, no, my hair is thick as well. It has a lot of volume.
There's,
surprisingly.
oh god, the worst part about having long hair. There's this section at the back of my head that's really hard to get to, like without help. And that's in a jackaran. I don't know if I want to hunt that right now. But there's a section and it constantly gets tangled. It's like freaking, especially since like I lay down, and I rub it, and I get all the freaking weird things I do while I'm asleep.
You wanna know what you can do there, Bear?
What was that? Hairnet?
No. Get
Bald.
a back scratcher and tape your comb to it.
My comb?
Yeah.
That's not how it works, Seiko.
Yes, yeah, it will work. Trust me.
It's like at the back of my head, like right here, so I can reach, but it's really freaking annoying and it hurts my arms because
Oh,
it's
you mean like you stretch
in the back of my head. I'm not talking in the back of my back where my hair is. I'm talking right at the base. That's where it all gets freaking tangled.
Oh, then go underneath your hair, dude.
Yeah, I know, that's what I do, but like I said, that's a freaking annoying. That's just a chore.
Oh, because you have to hold the comb at a certain way in order to do that.
The
Yeah?
comb, brush, whatever it takes. That's why I said without assistance or outside help, it's really annoying.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, no, just do the back scratcher plus comb idea.
Oh, it doesn't work. It won't work. Like I said, it's getting tangled at like the base of my head, back of my head, so I can reach that with just a normal brush.
What are you doing that your hair is doing?
I'm
that?
laying down. I'm sitting back. I'm relaxing. I'm chilling
I do that all
out.
the time, and my hair isn't doing that.
And then in my sleep, I move
hair
around and it
gets
gets tangled just up there.
Yeah,
I
my hair
love
gets
having
tangled,
my
too.
flat Asian hair because it like never tangles. I think the only time
family
I've
back
noticed it
fine.
tangle was when I was out in the field being blasted by sand
Yeah, like when
and not being able to shower.
Like, Bear, I shit you not, I toss and turn in my bed so fucking much. And no matter how much I do that, no matter how how much bed hair I have, it's not tangled.
Lucky
How do you
frick.
do that?
I don't know, maybe it's because my hair is wavy.
How long is your hair,
My
guy?
hair's
It could
wavy
be that
too.
it's.
My hair has a lot of volume and it's wavy. How the fuck is your hair doing that?
Could be hair length.
Maybe.
Because my hair
Well,
goes
it's
all
also
the way
just
down my
direct,
back.
like,
So
I'm somewhat glad. The worst I get is just what's it called? Like my hair just sticks up. That's about the most that it
Cowlick,
does.
you mean?
Yeah, I get cowlicks.
yeah.
Cowlicks.
My
But
hair
that's just
is-
because I wear my hair flat and straight, and it's like thick layered.
Yeah, and it has nowhere else to go but up, so it just kind of.
Yeah. My hair used to do cowlick, but not anymore.
I think cowlicks are just normal.
Yeah, but it also depends on how often you condition your hair and such.
Yeah.
I don't condition it whatsoever. I just use shampoo.
I have to condition it.
You should condition your hair.
Like, you should condition your
Well-
hair once in a while, but like
Well,
when
so
you
the
have
thing is
longer,
that,
if you're
like-
longer haired folk, yeah, you need to condition it. It's either that or you're gonna be
well, I
stuck
keep
with.
my hair at a
frickin'-
relatively short, but also like my hair is super oily as it is, and
Yeah.
even after I wash it, like I don't use an air dryer or anything either. I just do a quick towel dry and then let it air dry.
Yeah,
naturally.
that's I've read that that's the best way.
Yeah,
I just don't own a hair dryer.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have a hair dryer. I only hair dry it when I necessarily need to do
like
something
be somewhere
quick.
quick or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even do
I-
that. I just pray to God that my hair dries by the time I get there. Half the time works. Other half, frick.
I spend a lot of time drying because I do not like the damp feeling. I don't like feeling damp, so I'm the kind of person where like I am dry if I'm out of the shower.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
spend a
well-
lot of time drying. I also use the hair dryer as a body dryer because it turns out if you get a big enough hair dryer and a hot enough hair dryer, you can just use it to dry your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you just go. And then
There
it's
have
all
been
done.
occasions where yeah, like I said, I hope it dries by the time I get there. My hair dries, but it looks like I've been sweating all day. So I just have like the pool of wet like shirt or jacket in the back from the water from my hair. People are like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. Trust me." Black clothing helps. Helps a lot. Good times. Good times.
I keep reading these comics anyway.
Keep
You,
reading
you should go
comics.
bald, Bear.
No.
You should go bald.
No.
Yeah.
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 Dude, the frickin'. You know why I started not cutting my hair?
Why?
Getting tired of going to get frickin' haircuts once every 2 months.
yeah.
You know how expensive that
Uh,
gets? Like $20 a cut.
Yeah.
That's why you cut your own hair, Bear.
Sometimes
No.
I do. Like every time I'll find like a hair that's like a split end halfway up, and I'm like, yeah, this one's gotta go.
Jesus Christ, dude! I can only imagine how messy your hair looks.
It's not
Yeah,
that
mine is
messy.
messy.
Mine,
Mine's
like I
messy.
take a shower
Yours
and I
might,
come out
but-
looking like Fabio.
I don't
Don't.
believe you. But okay.
Fucking. Don't, Bear.
have
You don't.
Amazing freaking hair, and I'm so lucky.
I don't think you do. You
I
do
think
not
it
have
may
the
be genes for my
L'Oreal
hair.
hair. You do not have L'Oreal hair,
I
Bear.
have amazing hair. If my sister were still awake at 7 in the morning, she would tell you my
It's
hair,
4 in the morning, by the way.
my hair once washed and dried is incredible. I come from a line of Hispanics. We have astonishing long hair.
Yeah. Everyone in my family has had long hair at some point or another.
So
Like-
cool.
Yeah. Also, I like the damp feeling after a shower for my hair, especially here in the south because it's so fucking hot. It's like a nice
No, I'm
cooling
not in a
feeling.
I don't like
I'm
it.
not
I don't
a
like
hot
it. I'd
hair.
rather be hot than wet and hot.
Also, another problem is you just immediately cool off. Like you get out of the shower and you just immediately cool off. At which point you're
Not-
just cold and wet. At which
Not
it's
for
like,
me,
okay, that's
because there's a lot of
unpleasant.
steam for here.
Well, yeah, I'm living in a moderate
cold
weather
climate.
area.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even say cold climate, just
Well,
more
more
moderate
more
climate.
often cold than it is hot, I'd say.
Trust me, when summer rolls around, the hots get hot.
Oh yeah, the hots get hot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
dude,
trust me,
dude,
but
dude, it's gonna be fucking
I'm not
hot
living in
down
the
here
Yukon.
summer.
Yeah, I'm not living in the fucking Yukon, okay? It's not cold all the damn time.
I forget. Sorry.
Yeah, when I think of
It-
like
it's
cold
more-
climate, I think of like north,
Yeah.
which is why I say moderate climate, where like
It's because here in America we have like the places like frickin' Nebraska up where it just freezes.
Yeah.
Because they don't have like the oceanic winds blowing away the cold air. Or whatever the frick.
Yeah, it's
are the oceanic winds the cold air?
The waves. I'm telling you, the waves control the weather.
Oh my god. But yeah, I just don't like that damp feeling, so I like to make sure
Oh,
I'm
man.
like dry.
You know what
Dry.
my hair does? If I take too many showers in a short, like it's kind of gross, right? But if I take too many showers in a short amount of time, it hardens. Like,
Oh, no.
you know what I feel like after I take like 2 showers in a day, like with all the shampoo and conditioning. Have you ever seen Ray the or what's his face, Mighty the Armadillo?
Yeah.
That's what it turns into.
Oh no.
My hair takes that
Bruh.
shape and takes that toughness.
Are you sure you're washing your hair out thoroughly?
Dude, I wash my hair mega thoroughly because it's long. It's like
'Cause
shampoo,
I'm
condition,
thinking that
shampoo,
some of the-
condition, and then it comes
I
out
think it's
perfect.
the conditioner that's getting like the remaining. I think there's conditioner that's still stuck in your hair.
No,
and it
because I
hardens
rinse
out.
freaking great, dude. You have long hair. You learn to take care of it. The thing is, I do that
Nah,
routine
nah,
more too like one too many times. Phoom, it hardens up like crazy. It's not hardens
Bro,
up,
nothing.
but it turns into a weight on my head rather than being hair. It's it's a yellow bear problem, dude. It's like
Yeah, it's a yellow bear
I'd rather
problem.
my hair be a little more free than stay still like I just freaking sprayed it with that spray from Coming to America. You've seen that bit, right? Where they the hair and it sticks and it
just
stays.
freezes.
Yeah. That's what happens to my hair.
I kind of just let my hair do whatever my hair does.
Yeah.
I don't do anything else besides just shampoo it, basically.
I kind of did that for a while too, but then my hair kept just getting in my eyes and shit, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I need to condition this thing to stay in one way.
I mean, my hair is such that I don't like it doesn't get in my eyes. I've made it grow in such a way that doesn't really happen unless I'm like shaking my head.
Laughing.
SMH. But yeah, that's not really a problem for me. So
Yeah.
Understood.
I just let my hair. The problem is, it grows long, and so when I try to cut it in like the shower, because I generally like to cut in the shower, I bunch it all up and then just take a pair of scissors and try and cut it. But that's not a great way of cutting your hair.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, no, because
A, you're doing it
because
blind.
The length is yeah, you're doing it
Yeah.
blind, as well as doing it like
Well,
that doesn't mean you're gonna have an equal length of hair. Like you're
Yeah.
cutting an equal length of hair
Yeah.
because each hair is like at a different angle and such. So
Well, also, you know, even if you clump it up in the back like it's wet, you start cutting and it very quickly starts unclumping and spreading back out again.
Yeah.
yeah,
So you just end up sort of cutting wildly, which is what's happened with me. I've just sort of cut wildly, and that's how it is now.
It is how it
no.
is.
I mean, it's nice. Like, the hair doesn't look terrible or anything, but, you
No.
know.
it could be better.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Can't take too
no,
many
I'm
showers.
perfect.
Can't not take any showers at all.
perfect.
Oh, and then
I am
oh my
perfect
god!
in
You know what I
every
did recently? I was like, you know what? It's been a while since I looked at myself in the mirror and drew what I saw, and my beard grows out, quote unquote beard, like freaking crazy, and I never noticed the pattern of which it. Here, oh frick.
Gross.
Well, no, yeah, cause you know how everyone has like the slim frickin', how you can picture how beards grow, right?
Yes.
In a nice orderly fashion.
It starts off wide and then tapers out.
Yeah, hold on. Is it this one? Oh, which page did I do it on? Did I do it in my notebook? Did I do it in this notebook? I decided to doodle what if
shave.
I had facial hair on my character, right? There's my cure.
I shave all the time. I don't like shaving. It's incredibly tedious.
Same.
Okay.
But
I
like,
always seem to cut myself, but I do it because I don't really like having facial hair.
yeah, facial hair freaking blows and itches unless it gets to a certain length. But oh, I can't
No,
find it.
if
I
you-
really want to
if you
share
see
it
your-
because it shows off the pattern of which it grows. I don't know where it is. But what happens is that it comes down, it comes out, it does a spike, comes back in, goes down to the chin, does another spike, comes back in, then the, as aforementioned by my sister,
like a
soul
freak.
patch like grows
Oh,
in,
God.
and then from there the mustache starts at the top, but never comes down to meet the patch. So no goatee. So I'm
You
just
sound like a freak, Bear. You sound like a goddamn
That-
freak.
that's why I want to freaking take a picture and show it to you guys so you
How do I
understand
swap weapon?
the
Fuck.
the idea as of which my hair grows. And I
Yep, that's grenade.
need to shave or else I start looking like a freaking crazy person.
I can grow a mustache.
There, I found it.
Apparently pretty well, but I only ever seem to grow wisps.
Yeah.
Like under the chin wisps.
It's not bushy
in
enough to
terms
look
of
like a
here.
full mustache.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna...
I grow stubble really quick too. Like my facial hair just grows back like crazy.
Oh no, it does connect, but it... Okay, so
Very
it
annoying.
comes towards the mouth, back in, then it goes up towards
shit. What
the
the
mustache. It never goes too far up. Back down into the soul patch, which then starts to puff under the lip. The mustache comes out, never... barely connects at the middle and goes out. It's just... Well, let me send a picture in mouths of how I drew. Because it's accurate. Obviously not too accurate. Because duh. Stop
Yeah, you can post it without doxing yourself, Bear.
I mean, it's just
You're
a
just
drawing.
posting the image, the drawing.
And click. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, in an completely super duper accurate way, that is how my facial hair grows.
What do you have like the Keanu Reeves look?
I don't know.
Oh no.
So that's how my facial hair grows out. Like if I leave it alone, nothing else grows. It just stops there.
So
It's not
wait,
a bad look.
do your
It's not a bad
sideburns-
look, but like I said, it's not super full like that. That's just the shape that it takes.
Does it grow out to your sideburns or no?
Yeah, it connects to the sideburns.
Oh no, that's a bad
Oh.
look.
But it makes me look like the freaking Wolverine.
Oh, it makes you look like that one guy from the fucking Hunger Games.
I've never seen the Hunger Games.
You know
But
who I'm
you
talking
can
about,
see
right,
how
Amy?
weird that is and how much I would just rather just have it shaved. It also goes
Yeah.
I
down.
see you have the little middle patch, the anti-Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, you can't even grow hair there.
Feeling it right now, it's just like fuzz. Just skin fuzz.
Fuzz. Bear got fuzzy skin. He's flocked. Bro, Bear is flocked.
What does that mean?
You know, like toys where they're kind of fuzzy feeling, like they don't. The sort of
Oh,
fab-
yeah, where it's like a
that's
fabric with just a
flocking.
little bit of...
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuzz. Yeah, that's flocking. That's the technical term for it. Is flocking.
Yeah, you know what's the most annoying part too? Some hairs just kind of pop out on my cheeks, just away from the facial hair. Just so it's like, gotta get rid of. It's all gotta go.
Whiskers. That's his whiskers.
Yeah.
I'm a beast.
There's a cat boy.
No,
He
no,
is a cat boy.
no.
A beautiful, handsome cat boy.
No, stop, Lightning.
He's our Discord cat boy.
Casey,
No,
come here.
stop.
Come here, Casey. You know what they say? That how pets look like their owners? I'm going the opposite way. I should help people. Oh god, it's funny though, huh?
Well, if you see this man about Seiko, run away in the opposite direction.
What?
Oh,
If
he'll
you
know
see
it's
this
me.
man-
All
Yeah, if you
it
see
takes
this
is the
man
hair, man.
around,
I'll probably figure it out real quick.
If you see a towering stature of a man who just
Oh,
absolutely
4'2"
shadows you in
him.
height.
Right, so if I see a midget, got it.
Yeah.
You'll know it's me.
I'll know it's you.
If you see a hobbit walking around,
If you're
Yeah,
not
fine.
sure, I'll just say, yeah, I'll take the God Gundam print.
And I'll gladly tell you, we don't carry that, sir.
Oh, yeah. I'll just break another window. Fine, I'll live in your back room.
just come and
God.
smash on his window randomly to scare the crap out of him.
Just like draw the yellow bear like a gang sign on his window. God, that'd be such a. It's just like go one step further than Salvo. Yeah, he'll call you.
Actually
I'll
kill
find you.
himself.
He already knows where I am.
I know he knows where you are.
Waiting here.
You'll get the address from Salvo and just go there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you guys sell pants?
You'll tell your
Do not
parents
sell
like,
pants, sorry.
I need
hey, I have
pants.
this address
need
for location.
pants.
I hear they sell
All mine
Gundams."
don't fit. I have the very either common or it's probably common of the size of pants of like freaking 29-30. I'm
Mhm.
slim. It's freaking never there, never in stock. Hard
Ugh.
to find, especially if it's like 29 relaxed or regular. I don't do
Yeah.
that skinny jeans. Skinny jeans hurt, man.
Skinny jeans are blight.
I don't know how my dad puts up with them.
I just don't wear jeans. I wear track pants like almost exclusively in anything that isn't
What?
Arctic. Yeah, I just do
Why?
track pants, like yoga. Not like form-fitting ones, like loose ones. But
Yeah.
like that
Yeah, but
material.
why?
I just like them more than jeans.
I
Never
think
liked
they're
jeans.
too breezy.
Yeah.
I like the
I-
security of
good.
jeans.
See, I don't like them.
Nah, I get that though.
I
If
like
you
the
start
quick
singing
on,
Oompa
quick
Loompa,
off.
you know it's me.
Yeah.
Oompa
I like the quick on,
Loompa,
quick off.
Scooby Dee Da. I
For my
want a
clothes.
T-shirt with. I want a
I don't-
T-shirt with Camille and Fa.
I don't like spending like lots of times getting dressed or undressed. I like just being able to like
Slip into something and go.
yeah, slip in, slip out.
I get that. Hunter
Yeah,
Symbol
yeah.
2. I need to hunt some temperance. That's what I gotta do.
Oompa loompa
Right.
doobity dum. I've got a style to tell. What is it? Tale or story?
Story. I've got a story. to tell.
Just for you.
What do you get when you mix a bad boy with too many of his fancy toy?
Boys.
You can take his something. I don't remember all the songs. They're all basically the same.
Yeah.
As long as you can make the words rhyme, you've got yourself an Oompa Loompa. Do you think they started doing that when they started working for Willy Wonka, or do you think they just did that before to entertain themselves?
Probably to entertain themselves.
What else? I like sweaters. I didn't like sweaters as a kid because I thought they were too much hassle. Wore a lot of jackets. Quickly flipped. I like sweaters now.
I still prefer jackets.
I prefer jackets, but I like jackets, but I prefer sweaters because much more pocket space.
What about hoodies?
Well, sweater. I call
Well,
hoodies
sweater's
sweaters
not a
or pullovers, whatever the frick they're called.
Oh my god.
The thing is, if I call it a hoodie, people are like, jacket or not? I'm like, ugh, it's a sweater, I guess.
A jacket.
With a hood.
How do people not understand? Whatever.
It's just
People
like,
love
alright,
it.
it's a hoodie, it's got a hood, that's what it is.
People in Bear's life are dumb. I think that's like a thing we should have figured out by now. Bear included.
You know what I should have done
There-
today? It was super freaking cold today because there was a lot of wind. I should have taken my dad got me a thermal jacket. It heats up your chest and your back. Should have put that on.
Oh.
But no, instead I brought this dinky freaking radiator, which only radiates up. Why do you only? I have a high ceiling.
Yeah, I have a like winter gear. I have our like deep winter gear, which is really puffy button-up shirt.
Yeah.
Really puffy jacket. really puffy pants, and then my like mad winter boots for like when it snows here.
We have tenny sneak. All we need is like the big jacket.
Yeah, when it basically goes like -3
Mm.
Celsius, then I bring out like the mean winter gear.
Yeah, I call them level 1, 2, and 3. Level 1's like a light jacket. Level 2
Yeah.
is like a real thick jacket or hoodie, pullover, whatever the frick. Level 3 is like the thick stuff.
Level 3.
Never want to break out the level 4.
Talking,
Level 3, yeah. the
talking about it like it's some sort of armor.
Dude, no, I don't. What?
For my puffy button-up thing, genuinely, if it's not in the negatives, I will get a heat stroke from that thing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like in any indoor scenario, the second it goes above like negative degrees, I instantly start sweating like crazy and overheating in that thing. I really don't like wearing it because it kills me basically.
Yeah. And when I talk about level 4, like it's my frickin' Iron Man suit, I'm talking like you ever see Randy from A Christmas Story? That's level 4.
From the others.
Yeah, that's when shit gets serious.
Yeah, like 3 layers of pants, 3 layers of jackets, all with a pullover that covers my whole body. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. Ugh, summer's too hot. You can't. It's like I love winter. I love the snow.
still- yeah,
Dude, I
I'll
love summer. For that, it was those exact reasons.
I'll still wear my jacket.
Yeah.
See, someone put it. I can't remember. Someone put it best, but like, you know, for how cold it is in the winter, you can always bundle up more in the winter. You can always just put on more layers. For summer, you can only get so naked.
Yeah. Wink. I was real uncertain if I wanted to commit to that wink. All right. Ladies.
Like, you know, you can just put on more layers. Well, you can only get so freaking naked in the summer. Eventually, you know, you just have to put on big heat. It's like, oh.
Off. I like summer. I like summer way better. I just like the comforting heat. Ow.
I'm more of a spring fall guy, because where I am, they're the more neutral of the
Oh, yeah.
two. You get the nice chill and the warm. Summer's too fucking hot because it always goes up to like 30 degrees.
You would hate coming down here, like to the south.
Yeah, and then winter's too cold.
Yeah, because it's not only like you don't have like the humidity that, because like I've been to Philly, dude. The air there was like the nice rainy temp of humidity, right? So it felt like I was basically, ow, frick, I gotta, So I basically felt like I was, you know, breathing purified air. Down here, it gets dry. And in the other half of Texas, it gets wet. It just gets heavy. I hate it.
Dusty air.
Dusty.
Breathing in them sand.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting your daily amount of minerals, Bear.
Yeah,
in
man.
the air.
Who needs to eat healthy when all the food just comes flying straight into my mouth?
Your sand filter. So yeah, this is why I don't plan to ever.
Is ODST
contact-
still here, or did he bounce? Peace.
No, ODST is still here.
Will he respond if I asked him a question?
He broke to life.
Yeah, like a good example would be ODST. You grew up in Georgia, Carolina, Colorado, and right now you're currently stationed El Paso, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can. He is #1 of like from going to. I'm assuming is a wetter climate. Frick off. To a very dry climate.
Colorado is fairly dry, but it's just higher altitude.
Yeah. But there's a difference. There's a very obvious difference.
I know Colorado is where World Marshal HQ was.
World Marshal HQ?
Metal Gear Rising.
Oh.
He killed, yeah, that's in, it's like Denver. Colorado.
Yeah, Denver. I remember now.
Yeah. You go to World Martial HQ in Denver. You fight memes there.
The memes.
You fight memes, and I'm fucking invincible there.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, Sundowner and Monsoon.
But yeah, a very different climate, and it would be very because there's different stuff in the air.
Well, I know in that mission it's raining all the damn time, so.
It could be rainy in Denver.
But it can't be rainy in Texas.
Your brother lives in Colorado.
I mean, I've seen a fair bit of rain down here already. It actually rained just yesterday.
Well, y'all get hurricanes. That's the big thing. You get the hurricane.
God bless the rains down in Africa, you know?
The darn African hurricane.
Just plain Spartan Assault.
Halo Wars?
Halo, Spartan Assault.
What is that?
Mobile game.
Me and my brother played through Fireteam Raven, I think.
I've played through Fireteam Raven as well.
I mean, I don't know why they didn't just squeeze the lemon of cash that would have been if it were a console game. Sure, arcade shooter, why not?
I mean, I think I have now technically played every Halo game. I just don't. I don't own all
Halo.
of them.
But have you played the Halo board games?
Yes, I did actually.
Board game?
Yes, there was a Spleet game, and then they came out with Halo Flashpoint.
There's Halo Fleet Wars, or
yeah, Fleet Wars. Well,
Ground
was
Wars.
yeah.
Yeah, there was Halo Fleet Wars. There was Halo Ground Wars. There was Halo Hero Clicks. If anyone remembers way back in the Halo 2 days. If you wanted to play Hero Clicks. Anyone remember Hero Clicks?
Sounds familiar.
Whiz Kids.
See, Whiz Kids, I think I remember hearing about.
Yeah, Whiz Kids, like Hero Clicks people. And then there's the just released Flashpoint, which is basically just the multiplayer, but you know, in board game form. Yeah, look at out. There's some Hero Clicks.
Yeah, I remember those.
I can pause.
Yeah, they were everywhere.
What's it called?
Oh, no, right. Yeah.
I've even touched a random mobile game called Spartan Runner, made by Doberman.
Bruh.
Dog?
I don't think that's official.
It's not official, but it has all the assets in pixel 8-bit form.
I'll tell you, what the frick?
Yeah, there's some examples of Hero Clicks.
Definitely sound familiar. Bizarro. What were we talking about before all this? Air. How to breathe.
How to breathe,
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Wonder where Seiko went.
Right here. PDF and dead.
Frick, I read something. I read something not too long ago, and man, I've been craving burritos like freaking crazy. I want a brisket burrito, Seiko.
You ate hot dogs earlier today.
There is such a fucking glutton.
I'm not a glutton.
You are a glutton, Bear.
I haven't even eaten that much, man.
How many fucking mini corn dogs do you eat on average, Bear?
However many I can fit on the plates.
Exactly.
Wasn't today.
Either way, you're still a freaking glutton, Bear.
Nuh-uh.
You eat like 78 mini corn dogs and then are like, ugh, I could go for another 78 more. And then I want a bag of chips. And then I want some Hershey's. And then I kind of want Cane's. And then I kind of want IHOP. And then I kind of want Whataburger.
I'll have you know, I've eaten light today.
I'll have you now.
An
Sorry.
entire
Oh,
Whataburger
wait.
box and 4 ribs.
Yeah, you're a freak.
Nuh-uh, that's just your average Texan meal.
Most normal people don't eat 4 ribs.
They're good ribs. Came off the boat.
Well, yeah, I feel like that's kind of how ribs operate. I don't think it's ribs without the ribs.
Now I'm hungry again.
This is what I mean about you being a glutton.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Gemma. Frick, are you doing back there, Gemma? Okay, Gemma. I don't know what you set up or where. Oh, over there. Come to me, Rat the Flap. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know why, but I just feel like it. I gotta do something for this stream.
What a great stream this has been there.
Oh yeah. Like what, 5 hours of nothing but political talk?
Yeah.
While I just run around in Monster Hunter.
The first, like, 2 hours of you not doing the title, of not doing Wilds. Like an hour figuring out what the fuck Wilds isn't working.
Yeah, finally getting it fixed, then having it break again because apparently,
Yeah.
yes, there is an actual problem with the game, and not my
Yeah.
specs, because the game is running spectacularly. Thank God.
Yeah, apparently just talking to that one guy.
Talking
about
to
that one
Nata
other-
about one person from one place is just too much right now.
Yeah. It crashes the game. And then it's been like 2 hours of political screaming.
God, you guys are gonna be freaking messed up tomorrow. Seiko, how are you gonna pray in church? You're right. You don't need to pray out loud. You're a good Catholic boy.
Not Catholic.
You will be.
No, I won't. You can't make me.
By the power of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Just starts burning.
The demon we all knew he was.
Figured it out.
Oh man, you started burning the second I started saying the Our Father. I think that was a pretty clear sign. Oh, frick, man. Ugh. Do I capture this guy? Who am I kidding? I don't have the traps.
Good.
Oh, hi, Tshugama. You wanna help, bud?
Kill. Kill him.
Wow, he broke the other wing.
Good.
Now, get him. Yeah, freaking like the meat canning cartoon. Yes, master. Wait. It's just...
It doesn't feel like the Jedi way.
You eat. By the way, Lightning, what is Transformers 5 about again? Is that... Oh, he's dead.
What?
Transformers 5. I know I'm reaching from like hour 1 of the stream, but I have no clue what that movie's about.
Transformers 5 is the one with the Knights of Cybertron and Quintessa.
Is this the new cast or?
Yeah. Well, it's the last of the Bayverse.
Oh, okay, yeah. So with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, it's
Quintessa.
the ones with the Knights of Cybertron and Sir Edmund Burton and the history of the Transformers.
Don't forget the
Vivian.
robot that has voices by the guy from Downton Abbey.
Rubies.
And Seglas Netonde and all that kind of thing, and the talisman and all that.
The talisman. 12-minute hunt.
Where is the key?
And-
Where are the glasses?
You guys have a good one.
Yeah, bye, ODST. Don't
Bye.
die.
Get some food.
Where are the glasses?
That's the first one.
Hey, how are you? What were the glasses for again? I completely forgot.
They had a location to the Allspark.
Yeah, they have
okay.
the location of the Allspark imprinted upon them.
God, it still blows my mind that a little Andre Anderson was the guy who got
What do you mean,
swatted.
The guy. Oh, right.
It's like he was my favorite part of the movie. I don't care if it was like a Sonic the Hedgehog problem where it was like too many humans, not enough, of the actual thing we came to see. He was funny. Grandma!
But Agent Simmons exists.
Yeah, I don't like him. I just like
How do you not like Agent Simmons?
I mean,
He's like the best character across the 3 movies.
I don't remember what he does. Like I said, I've only seen like the
John
2
Turturro.
Bayverse movies.
It's a John Turturro. Who doesn't love John Turturro?
Me, as a child who saw him as a bad guy. Is he the guy that screams, "I'm underneath the enemy's scrotum"?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
He's also the one who, while filming Revenge of the Fallen, cried at the Egyptian pyramids because, he was in awe of, like, where his career got to take him.
Golly, I'd probably cry too.
Yeah, if you got to actually, like, not only just see the Egyptian pyramids, but, like, climb them.
Dang.
That he cried about it.
Cry about it.
Oh, don't act like you didn't cry when Master Asia died.
Cried a little. What a bitch. I also cried.
What?
Smelling me?
It was supposed to be doing the whole sniffing from crying.
Oh, I didn't hear a whimper, so you were either sniffing or you were crying.
Giving you the old sniff down, that's the old sniffer.
What the fuck? The old sniffer.
Just a little bit
old-
of a.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Canyon's newest video about Invincible?
Yes.
Cecil! Help me! Get me out of here, Cecil!
For the love of God, get me out of here! Crying
So
for help.
lonely.
Yeah. Welcome back, Cap.
At a better time now.
Welcome,
Yeah, right.
welcome back for the 3rd time.
We're talking about sexual molestation.
No, what the fuck?
You clearly have never
We
seen the
can't-
Meat Canyon cartoon.
No, I haven't. I don't care for Invincible.
It's
He
funny.
makes fun of it.
If the show is called Invincible, then why can I watch it?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
How's your day been, Cap?
Fine.
Yeah, good naps.
Kinda, yeah.
Nice. Today's Saturday, right?
Yeah, well, Sunday now.
Okay, I'm losing it. Track of time.
Yeah, you are. Are you still playing World?
No, I got Wilds to
Wild
work. Apparently the big problem was, yeah, it worked at first, but apparently I went into the only specified realm of talking to Nata, who then, you can use him to, talk to other people, like the traders. Apparently, the very last person on that trader list crashes your game.
Known issue that, apparently interacting with him and talking to him about, was it Sneka or something? Smeka?
Sneka.
Yeah, it crashes your game. So, we got to the bottom of the barrel of that one.
Cleared the shader cache, booted the game, now it runs freaking amazingly.
I also saw that everyone was you tried to get everyone to dog on your sister, who very easily got them to turn on you.
Because I was like, yeah, get my sister for her weird habits and being a bad gamer. And while she was like, yeah, it's true, they were like, nah, let's turn it on you.
Your weird habits.
I do also remember she said if you got into Infinite Nikke, she'd get into Gundam.
Infinite Nikke, yeah. Never.
Also-
I think we're better off without one or the other.
Also, Cap, Bear was very adamant about this, but I need
Yeah?
you to confirm it. He says, with regards to his CPU, you never sent him listings. However, both me and Seiko thought that you did send him listings.
I can check.
Like for newer ones. Like you never sent
Yeah.
me directly like a link to like PC Part Picker or Amazon or whatever like that.
Oh no, I never sent you listings. I said I know a guy who does PC building.
Yeah. That's just
he
it. That's
knows
all
a
that's all it
guy.
was.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
He knows a guy.
I mean, I could. Like, if you give me a budget range, I could try to get you something for
pennies.
PC Part Picker. Yeah, you're not getting shit.
All it is this freaking CPU, which like
You're
I
better
said-
off extracting the
probably a-
copper and zinc from the pennies.
And probably a better like GPU, like a graphics card.
Yeah.
And probably
Well,
a
my
better
graphics card is
motherboard.
fine. I think the CPU is the only thing. If I get a new CPU and I can slot that NVMe SSD in that I bought like a year ago for $70, yeah, I'll be happy.
Okay.
That's all it takes to make me happy, Mark.
If you
I
don't-
am so lonely.
Stop it. I do not need the fucking conquest. Sad boy talk. Wait, do I have it? Did I download it or did I open it in another thing? Wait, oh fuck. Damn it.
Casey,
Wait, no, I have
am
clipboard
so
history, that's right.
lonely. All the other streamers are scared of me. I stream and I stream, and yet no one cares for me. Never felt the touch of another streamer, Casey.
Probably for good reason.
They're all scared of me, and I don't know. Good cat.
I think it's obvious why people are scared of you, Bear.
Because you did a little boys.
I don't did a little boy.
You're Catholic, so you do.
Nuh-uh. I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're
Insinuating there's bad ones.
There's absolutely bad ones.
Insinuating they aren't all bad.
They aren't all bad.
I don't know about that one.
It's like
Chief.
saying all
Yeah,
streamers are cringe.
I mean,
Freaking! Oh my god! I just reminded myself I'm about to crack up again. I don't know if you guys seen the clip of Germa playing Layers of Fear.
Oh, the child.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. I have to show this. This is something that must be seen.
What clip is this?
Oh my god! I'm so glad it's already in the search bar because I was watching it before I started stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to show this. I have to show this. Is it?
This all day.
I barely remember this segment too because I streamed Layers
I'm
of
gonna
Fear
come in, hold
once.
on.
Oh my god. Shut
Come
up.
on, you gotta take a bath.
Shut up, Jerba. Frickin' laggy browser. Oh my god. Holy frick. Where's my vid show? Vid show.
Why the fuck do I have access to 10 or gifts for Windows? What?
But what about Pinor gifts?
I gotta find Sad Conquest.
Here, okay. I have to, like, this absolutely needs to be shared on stream. Oh my god.
Oh god, we're gonna get echo.
Here, yeah, just mute the stream. Let me reposition
Oh,
myself
okay,
in
you are
Monster Hunter.
Okay, you are.
There it is. I found it. Copy link.
It's not the place.
There it is.
I need to be
Sad
somewhere quiet.
No, it didn't embed properly.
didn't
Embed fail.
No.
Deleted. Sorry, the post has been deleted.
No.
The
It
post
doesn't
has been
exist
deleted.
anymore. Cap.
Yeah.
No. But I can still. You know what? I have one last gorilla way to get it.
Way back machine.
I mean, not really.
No, that has to be archived. It's gonna be like a re-upload of a re-upload.
There it is. copy.
Why was it take it down?
I don't know. As far as I can tell, it does not violate any TOS, but it is incredibly sad.
Oh, that's,
Show me.
it's that one. It's the freaking AI generated image. Freaking.
Oh, it's AI.
Yeah, look at his
okay.
fingers. One of them just becomes completely dissected from the hand. And also, his right arm is just actually a hand. God, okay, you ready for this?
I still think it works.
Yeah, it
Sad.
works. Just
What?
need some human love put into it.
Why is your progress
Okay.
bar yellow, Javier?
Shush. Look.
Why is it pissed?
I know, I didn't like taking baths when I was a kid either. Alright, fine. Just know that tomorrow morning before school, you're gonna be mad because you didn't take a bath.
God.
Rewind that?
No, I won't
You
have
don't
to.
What the... Why? Why? This is about to be scary, guys.
Just. I'm replaying the latter half of the video in my head. It's getting me too soon, man. just for context,
like,
it was a
stop
small
screaming
child
for a
that
second.
ran face first into the shelf and just went back with such force but just started floating like a
That kid
Gmod
just
ragdoll.
Oh.
That rolled.
I did not expect that to happen. Is that gonna happen again? I swear to God, if that happens again. Oh my God! Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's gonna happen again.
It's going.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
I can't do it. I can't take it. Who just subscribed?
Oh my God.
It was even better the second time. I don't even know who subbed. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute.
Oh my God.
Comactically. Thanks for subbing, dude. Oh. How did I do that again? No shit, go back. I want to do it again. I think I'm gonna die on camera. I think I'm gonna die. You can do it as many times as you
Jesus Christ.
There's hyperventilating. I love the.
I can't do it. I can't even laugh at it anymore.
Fucking slow mo death cam.
Like all-out slow death cam.
Yeah.
It's like when you no grab something like a ragdoll something in Gmod.
I gotta get like 5 to come out at the same time. I feel like the asset is loading right here. You know what I mean? I can't even fucking imagine.
A toddler trauma machine gun.
I can't how you would have that. What a scary game.
Equally killed the
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta move on. We gotta go. We have to move on. I can't do it anymore. Oh, my whole body hurts. I gotta highlight that. I gotta highlight, like, I'm gonna take, like, the first part of the game and how scary it was, and then just this is the end. I wanna just walk into her. No, we got her. I can't fucking believe that shit. I can't fucking believe it.
He did it.
I'm crying. I just want to highlight the comment, right? That ties it all together. I love how each time the kid slams into the wall, it gets escalated. First, Germa finds the kid hitting the wall. Then he finds out you can trigger it again. Then he finds out you can trigger it from either side of the hallway. Then he finds out you can trigger it multiple times at once.
Why is everything piss-colored, Bear?
Good question.
We gotta stay on brand, man. But I watched that before stream. Oh my god, it's so frickin' funny. Frick. I'm so glad today has been a successful stream.
So yeah, that sure is one word for it, Bear.
Oh my god.
Die, Bear.
Frickin' Christ. I don't remember. I don't even remember how I frickin' remember that. I think I was thinking back to games I streamed. And I was starting out in Layers
What game
of...
was that?
Layers of Fear.
That was Layers of Fear?
That's the first Layers of Fear.
Same fucking team who ended up making Silent Hill remake, everyone.
Apparently according to a comment, though, they cut that out of the remaster.
Of course they did.
Why would they? That's dumb.
Holy frick.
Why am I not surprised?
I hate devs. They remove all the fun stuff from their games.
Thank you, Bloober team. It's so good.
All I'm saying is that little bit of comedy helps the horror game a lot more than they think.
It like kills the horror. Like, I mean, I like Jared. Like, why would you have that?
Just so you know, at that point, you'd be like 3, 4, 5 hours into the game. Like you're like an hour or two off from finishing the game. So it's deep. It's deep in.
It's a brief reprieve, lightning.
Layers of Fear, supposed to be like a pretty by-the-books horror thing. It's not trying to be comedy. It's not trying to be subversive, to my knowledge. It's trying to be, ooh, it's spooky. It's like psychological horror.
It's like Amnesia without the monsters.
Yeah, it's like Amnesia without the monsters. Be like a fucking Amnesia, and then like the brute trips down a set of stairs. Like, why would you have that? Like,
Yeah, I
Family Guy
think
trips down
any
the stairs.
game could have a bit of humor in it, so long as it's put correctly. Like that's hilarious.
Well, it's not even, I don't think it's supposed to be funny. That's the
It's not.
funniest thing.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be funny.
supposed to be
It's just
like,
child
oh my God.
violence is hilarious.
I think you're supposed to be
That
like,
is the
oh my
joke.
god, I think they're supposed to be like, oh my god, the poor child, they like killed themselves running into a wall or whatever.
No, it's supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a jump scare of like, oh, your ghost child never existed, the life it never had, cut short or whatever the frick the story was behind Layers of Fear, is lost because it's visually shown off as a child running head first into a bookshelf and not only not only immediately going limp, but getting pushed back into zero graph and fading away.
Bear.
Slow
Bear.
scream.
It's like it's as if you shoot an NPC with the secondary fire from the pulse rifle. And they disintegrate.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus. Breathe all you want, Bear. It's not helping.
It won't. Oh god, it's so funny.
Like that video Cap said of the fish attacking the 3 children.
It's supposed to be terrifying.
Show me. Show me.
It's in memes. It's in memes.
Scroll up a bit.
Memes, yeah. This video that is so hilarious. I love that fish video. The kid in the middle having the time of their life. Meanwhile, the poor girl is like on the verge.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I can't hunt, dude. I can't hunt after that. Oh my god.
Or whatever. Takes out all 3 of them.
It'd be even better as the slow-mo scream starts playing and just hear strike.
Oh my god.
That's like ugly crying.
It's fucking humongous. Fish, whatever it is, like carp or whatever. It's a massive fucking fish.
The trout population will fight back.
Dying.
Fucking trout.
Oh my god. 100% it's like a mackerel.
Wailing on the child.
The thing is, it reaches for the girl, but then it just fall back on the first kid it bodied.
And that poor girl already being on the like verge of tears.
She hates being on the boat. You can see it in her eyes.
Yeah.
She's
traumatized by this fish attack.
They're gonna go back home. They're gonna do like frickin' on their Wii or whatever the frick that video was made. I'm sure it was made in like not too long ago. But they're gonna play like frickin'. I'd like to think like oh god, what are the fish called in like Mario? Oh my god. Yeah,
Cheap Cheeps, yeah.
Cheap Cheeps. They're gonna play frickin' Mario Kart 7 on their Wii device. They're gonna go to Cheap Cheap Mountain and they're just gonna have Vietnam flashbacks. Oh my freaking god.
Completely bodies that child. Gets them like flying backwards.
Like the middle child's having fun, the side one, or the right one's like, oh whatever, man. It could be worse, could be better. The girl's about to fucking cry for no reason. And then the fish gives her a reason to cry.
She has seen her younger brothers be decimated in war, and all while one of them just gets frickin' Fortnite danced on.
Yeah.
Fire.
Oh.
That fucking fish by some massive carp or whatever.
I don't know how up for it you guys are. Okay. After I finish up this hunt, I really want to do balloons now that frickin' finally Epic updated it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay. It's a Chatacabra. This shouldn't take long.
I could do a round.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Does your Joy still have it?
God,
Of
frick.
course you have a cap.
No, I'm saying the meme.
Oh, the meme.
I should have posted this when as soon as I saw Bear Got Wilds running, but I didn't know when it happened. So.
Oh my god.
Dude, for Christ.
Oh my god, look at me, Bear.
Oh, I get shit. Oh my god! Frickin' I'm a baseball!
You can pause, Bear.
Oh yeah, I can pause. Hold on. Oh, it will only but savor the death of this Chotacabra. Let's see this. What is it? Yeah, this is the watch order. Gundam say that's doubles. Around there.
It's the meme underneath it.
Yeah,
I should
yeah,
have
yeah.
posted that.
You saw it, yeah?
You go, Chotacabra. You fought. That's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Freaking Christ. Frickin' tempered Chotacabra. Why must you have so much more health than regular Chotacabra? Oh, frick me.
I'm sorry, what is this? I'm just looking through the store of balloons, and okay, one of them makes sense. Heroes and skin pack, you just unlock a bunch of heroes and then their subsequent skins. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Pets fan pack, sure. Buy all the pets that have been released so far, essentially. So you can, whenever you drop a tower down, it'll have the pet. Then there's the She-Ra Prestige pack. Adora hero and She-Ra skin, plus 30 Sword of Protection powers, exclusive banner plus avatar, plus 300, 400, and 500 Super Monkey Insta Monkeys.
Whoa, holy frick.
Oh wait, 300, 400, 500.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Not bad.
I guess, but that's still sad.
Yeah.
Would be funny if it was 300 Super Monkey Instas.
God. Frick, man. Oh, God. I don't know what it is. It's probably his laughter. But God, you put up Germa laughing at anything really early into the morning or really late into the night.
Isn't Germa that psychopath who laughs at car accidents for fun?
Yeah, that's the first time I saw that video was at like 3, 4 in the morning, and oh my God, I'm not kidding you, when I fell out of my chair because I couldn't see where I was sitting in my chair. So much fun. Oh my God. God, like I don't watch Germa stream. I just watch like the 2 videos, and those just friggin' I could be in the middle of the trenches and those will make me feel like I'm in frickin' Shangri-La, dude. Ah, frick me. God, stupid baby running into a shelf. God. Oh. Freaking Christ. Alright, I'm assuming you guys are ready for balloons. I just killed this Chotacabra.
I guess, yeah.
Taking that.
Sure,
I'm taking
sure,
that Chotacabra meme.
I
want to send that to my sister.
God.
Holy frick. Frick. Ooh. Hear that, little computer? I'm gonna turn you into a big boy.
Big boy, bear. Careful how you freeze that.
I do remember, Cap, that you asked me to send you your specs like months ago, and I was like, yeah, I'll get to it. I didn't.
Never did.
Never did.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where like the best place to do that would be. How do I find my specs?
Well, there's the exclamation mark.
There's an exclamation mark?
Yeah, check the direct messages between you and me.
I meant my specs.
Let's see. System information, which is decent.
That's what I always use, but I feel like the most important thing that anyone would need to know is like my CPU, my graphics card, and that was it. Well, pretty much.
System summary is a good thing.
System summary.
Motherboard.
Yeah,
Motherboard would
baseboard
be an
product.
important
It'll
thing.
tell you. What else is there? There are other things, I believe.
Now there's an app that people just get, and it's like, yeah, sure.
Mhm.
It doesn't like tell specifics, like what brand. I'd have to like build the parts.
Well, right now mine does. Like, I have a Z790 Aorus Elite AX, Intel i9.
Jesus.
Let's see. Yeah. I think I'm on a 3080 right now.
Jesus,
actually-
Cap's better than me and Seiko.
I mean, this one's new and souped up, like not too long ago.
If he's on a i9,
Oh, Task Manager.
that's, like the newest one.
Task Manager also lets you know your GPU.
Really?
Yeah. So there's all the processes. You go down one.
Oh yeah, I see it.
The CPU, memory, which by the way is 64 gigs of memory.
Nice.
Yeah, GeForce RTX 3080.
Memory, 16 amazing gigs of memory.
Chrome eating 19 of those 16 gigs. Don't worry, little Chrome tab. You're the PC owner just has enough VRAM to
We
feed
have
you
enough
your
cookies
entire
to feed
session.
you your entire entire carbon footprint. Jerry, give me more pop-up tabs. Boy's hungry. It's just
No,
the
it's not
Windows
like a
shutting
stream
down
or anything,
sound.
it's- Oh, that's good. I was gonna say it's just the sound of fans getting louder. Just
God. Okay, we get the
Don't worry, little heat sink. The owner fucked up and didn't buy any fans. You're gonna burn out in 30 minutes. PC operator, start up another 30 version of Crysis. It's getting cold in here.
This is why you should use today's sponsor, Opera GX.
No.
Opera GX is the number
Nah,
one
fuck
gamer
Opera GX.
browser.
Fuck this Chromium bullshit. Fuck Opera GX. Fuck Safari. I use Internet Explorer like a true American.
Bing. Are you Bing? True
Bing.
masochist.
Oh, sorry, Bear. I can't watch your balloon stream. Pirate Software is Hunter Rank 250 on Wilds.
No. No. Frick me, man. I don't care if my chat's so empty. Get out of here. Okay, let's see if it actually has updated. Cause I updated it. I manually pressed the update button. Oh, that's cool. My overlay's up there.
Your overlay?
Yeah, the Discord overlay.
I
don't
Sacrifice
remember.
every tower type in the game to the temple.
Oh,
I thought
right,
I've already
yeah,
done that.
From the...
Bring on the ultimate spike and explosion factory to battle with the Spike Factory Paragon.
Do you have the Spike Factory Paragon?
No, I just got the update.
Unfortunate.
And I couldn't have been bothered to update the grind. Free.
Oh, I see how it is. You'll grind Monster Hunter, but you won't grind balloons.
The Monster Hunter needs like freaking constant input. I just sit here. That's it.
I'm trying to find the what is it? Image I posted of what is it? My balloons run, like one of my best ones.
Yeah. You might have sent it to me.
Maybe.
RG.
I'm just scrolling through all this stuff. Why am I so funny? Why do I keep posting memes?
I put the code in mouths.
Okay.
Argosmo.
What are the Gundam pilots' views on dealing with enemy combatants? Here it says, "This world is cruel enough as is. I prefer the spare pilots to avoid unnecessary death." Mika says, "If you're an enemy soldier, your remains will look like it's been crushed by a boulder."
I'm just looking back at our DMs. God, you're so funny. Girl.
What do you mean, girl?
Just the freaking Twitter meme production line, FixUpX, VXTwitter.com, like the things that you put in the Discord links to make it so that way you can play the media in Discord.
Oh yeah, girl cough.
I'm sorry, what?
So there are some things you could use to make it so like videos embed properly.
VX Twitter. I know people use FX Twitter as well.
There's also FixUpX because it's just faster to type and it always already copies it to X anyways. There's girlcockx.com which works.
Is there anything else on that?
Not from what I can tell on the meme, no.
You know, it doesn't change anything. Oh, I did love my beautiful little Peru.
What the hell is going on in your DMs there?
It's got the funniest things you'll never see.
Using monster parts of the Spectra.
Yeah.
There, leak the DMs.
Yeah, here's a run of yours. You ended on round 210 with the Vengeful True Sun God at 120 million pops.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright.
See, me and Bear's DMs are nice and wholesome.
I don't believe you.
Bear can attest this. We have like a vaguely normal DMs.
Gundam review.
Vaguely normal, he says.
Where
letting him know that we were doing HD2 last week. The Mark II video.
Oh yeah, I remember this run now. I feel like it could have been so much better if, and hear me out, if I had been jamming.
Yeah.
Tinian's okay, but his drones are kind of whatever.
Yeah, there was a brief period of time where we did Balatro.
Yeah. Brief period.
Brief. I feel like I could look in your room and I'll find like scattered playing cards like they're used heroin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, play so.
Oh, it doesn't work. Gosh, darn it.
The renowned burnt Joker.
The renowned burnt Joker.
The revered, whatever it was.
Bajillion zips I sent to you of.
We were doing Trombone Champ.
Oh, right, Trombone Champ.
I have not checked Trombone Champ in a hot second.
You broke it.
I broke it, man.
Estrogen and testosterone.
Don't worry, Hungry Luma. Mario's got enough star pieces to feed you your entire life.
The average son, come help me for 5 minutes experience.
It's the freaking Red Dead 2 thing.
Building a house, yeah.
I wonder if I can ruin that scene. I don't care how much Seiko tries to freaking railroad me into like following the story. I want to recreate that stupid freaking Twitter post where a guy gets a cougar to attack him while they're building the house. Oh my god. So funny, man.
God. Terraria.
Ah, god.
Oh god, that scream.
Frick, man.
There you go, Lightning.
Yeah, thank you. Why are there already tack things?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's just this thing.
Paragon. Why is the glue gunner and the normal monkey free?
That might also be me.
Yeah, monkey knowledge.
So every point where there's a tack is technically the end of a track.
Yeah, I think what happens is that it goes around every circle. So Ugh, frick.
Wow. I claim, actually.
I claim another soul.
Your soul is mine.
Fetch me
Two
their
boomerang
soul.
monkeys.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
I'm
Whoa.
here.
The circles everywhere, might as well. So I remember there being like a trick to make this track harder, but
Why would we want to make it harder?
I don't know, man. There's a secret achievement that gives us 1,500 monkey money.
I don't believe that's true.
It's absolutely true. You have to do like the hardest challenge, and the thing is, it's like the 5 circles around the center circle all turn into tar, so you can't use them, and you're locked to only like that small bit. I think I'm slowly figuring it out, so you guys better set up before I actually do.
I'm
Is
ready.
that what we're doing?
No, but if
Okay.
I figured it out.
Did you, my boy? He's gone! You killed him!
Why did you do that there?
I said start it before I figure it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, they come from both ways now.
No, they just, yeah.
Oh, they come from all these entrances.
I think it told me, would you like to make the map extremely harder?
You fucking asshole. This is my one match. Before I sleep, and you make me deal with this.
Hey,
There's a thing of balloons at the bottom. I can't hit them all.
hey, it's either this or we do the freaking stupid water map. The water
How about
park.
We don't do either.
Why have you done this, Bear? Look like getting through. Don't worry, little dart monkey. We're fucked.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, little dart monkey. Ninja Kiwi has enough balloons for you to pop your entire life.
Jerry, put in another fortified camo.
Jerry, give him another esoteric bullshit map to solve their puzzle for. Boy needs monkey money.
Do you play TF2? Depends on which one you're talking about.
Transformers 2, Team Fortress 2,
Titanfall 2.
You forced me to sell my boat, which is only cheap
Team
for the
Fortress,
first one.
very rarely.
Relatively.
God, play too many games
Yeah.
already. Seiko plays a lot. Seiko plays just so many, man.
What does I'm summoning the Balkan fleet.
No.
That's right. Only Benjamin. The Baltic fleet. No, the Balkan fleet.
Balkan. Game of chance for me on TF2? I don't like that. We're all a bunch of gamblers, but I don't like gambling in a game where I guess the most gambling I'd have to do is just pray to God I hit frickin' crits.
Gotta love random crits, right?
Yep.
Why do none of you guys have names?
No, it's
Also
for a follow.
suboptimal
I'm gonna earn your follow, not through chance, but through our own entertainment that we make.
You even changed the thing for okay. It is
Yeah, I did change it. Unlike Seiko, who, while playing Among Us, was still in Makers and Crafting, and the title didn't update at all.
Hey, look, no cable.
Sorry,
Are
Seiko.
you serious?
Yeah,
I
no.
thought I had updated it. I even clicked on the thing. God damn.
Yeah, you have to double check it on OBS. I even refreshed. I'm like, maybe.
Such bullshit.
So many tiny parts. While someone's getting vehemently slaughtered.
I can't believe Seiko would false advertise
Gets around
like
100.
that.
We can try that.
I can't believe Seiko would false advertise.
Oh, hey, no.
Guys! One
Wow,
for
I
every
made-
circle.
You know, I might have had something there if, you know, you didn't make me sell my first guy. Piece of shit.
Bear, why?
Immediate backfire. Holy frick.
What do you mean immediate backfire? Of course it was gonna backfire. You fucking moron.
Okay, next round, yeah, next round. Want to see me do it again?
Oh!
Okay, so I guess they only come out of that area until you do like the thing, which I believe was you.
Oh, playing.
Oh,
Stop.
cool, thanks. Thanks,
Okay,
Bear.
it locked it actually. I can't do the thingy.
Good. Fuck you.
Good, fuck you.
Now they should just come out of them gradually.
Yeah, out of. Oh, holy frick, man.
And now I
Alright.
sit and wait so I could get my merchant boat.
Ooh.
Your boat's not just in the middle for max range, but you know, face him out. Also, Bear, I see that mer monkey. What's he doing in my fucking bubble?
Don't worry, he's gonna help you.
I don't believe it.
There's now a monkey cell in your puddle.
Holy
I'll kill
frick.
you.
Dude, none of
Actively-
us spent any resources to combat the one.
Blood balloons.
Well, we weren't expecting to come from out of fucking everywhere.
Well, like you'd expect them to be stopped somewhere. Just all of them got through.
Oh yeah, well I'd have more money maybe if someone didn't force me to sell my first boat.
Oh, frick, man. Oh, say what you want. This last couple of hours of stream is freaking hilarious.
No, it's not. My bones hurt. One wants to go for camo detection.
I'll build
I
it up.
guess.
I got it.
I already have camo detection.
Okay, I'm going for lead popping then.
Righto.
Almost there.
I showed. Frick, was it? When was it? Because Lightning was
Yeah.
getting on my case. He's like, man, you don't put down enough frickin' towers. I was like, alright, here, let me do a solo game, and I'll guarantee you they'll never make it past the first bend. Immediately got down the frickin' pirate, like a buccaneer monkey, built it up into a pirate lord, and did exactly that.
Yeah.
Not only proves that by yourself, yeah, you can be pretty cracked, but also Buccaneer Monkey is just freaking awesome.
Yeah. Buccaneer, more like the cuck is near. Hi there, how you doing?
What?
What?
Huh?
Who said that?
Why?
Oh, I love my
Hey, we
camo
can actually
popping.
pop lead balloons now.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Here, I got it.
Oh, frick me, man.
Hi, Glue Gunner. How are you doing over there, buddy?
He's living the life.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive
not a-
that since this is an easy map, the balloons are supposed to go all the way around.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot what the name of the achievement is called, but if you do it on like the super hard mode, where everything fills up with tar pits and you only use like the middle chimps, no nothing, you get 1,500 monkey money. I've seen people gloat about it.
What do you even need 1,500 monkey money for, Bear?
Buying
Costume.
heroes and skins.
Costume, bruh.
Oh man.
You think this Benjamin's cheap?
He's 972 monkey money.
That's if I sell him right now.
Yeah, if you sold him right now.
There you go, a lyric melody, that'll help a little.
Do you think this Striker Jones is cheap?
You frick!
Pretty sure he's free, but yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
Should be about the
He
same
costs
as Pat Futsi.
He cost me
Pussy.
$700.
Okay.
He cost me 700 monkey money.
That footsie cocked my 865.
Oh no, I'm talking about the actual hero skin.
Oh.
Don't worry, there's a reason why this is easy.
You're easy.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, check again.
Girl said hi to me.
Your sister does not count.
How could you?
Make fun of you as much as you want.
Thank you, fucking Striker Jones, for screaming "awesome" in my ear. Just like, awesome.
Awesome.
The reason why. A very specific reason why I don't have voices on.
But then jamming.
Yeah, jamming.
What, you mean you don't have tinnitus from listening to balloons pop?
Nah.
Nope. Shaking my head.
Alright, time to call in the Air Force.
Oh, okay.
No.
Did it. Go. Don't worry, little monkey ace. We have enough pineapple bombs and balloons for you to pop to last your entire 80 rounds. Ninja Kiwi, send in more Moabs!
Target that ZOMG. Target that MOAB.
Fuck that guy's mom. Money.
And Geraldo grind is annoying. Geraldo?
Absolutely.
The hero?
Yeah. Nice monkey farm, bear. What are you gonna go for?
Probably the big one, and then put down a freaking monkey, whatever. Monkey town, monkey village to take up all of its big boy monies.
What is this? Oh, there it is.
Did Pat Futsy just punch one back in? Ah, there you go.
And currently he's Kaiju Pat.
Yeah.
Kaiju power! Give me money. There we go. Starts.
Don't worry, Yellow Bear. We'll give you enough balloons to pop for 80 rounds. Ninja Kiwi, bring in the BFB. Boy's hungry.
Fuck.
There we go. Holy frick.
The guy who's power. Did it.
Metropolis, right?
Probably.
Party monkey.
Shut the frick up.
Kill him now.
Nice bitch ball.
Party Crasher. Every frickin' time a Moab comes out.
Blue.
Party Crasher.
Boom, Blue, get out the way.
Did it.
Fuck. I ain't doing that shit.
Party monkey.
I'm just gonna mute lightning.
Yeah. Boom, Blues, get out the way.
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, I'd mute him.
Joke's on Takeout. He's gonna have to hear me on stream too.
Yep.
You know what he can't block? Ben
What?
jamming.
Ben.
Uh,
Jamming?
that's right. Cat Fussy.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, it's almost time.
Oh my god, I haven't looked at the right side of the screen. Why are there 3 IMF buildings?
They're not IMFs.
Yet.
Actually.
God's sake.
I used so many merchant monkeys already.
God. One of us built Bottom Path Banana Farm, they would make so much more money.
If only someone would do that. Not me, though. I'm about to go into massive debt. But what if favorite trades? Favorite trades.
Yo.
Hell yeah, Cap. Hell yeah. Second IMF into more debt. It's a true combo, trust me. Trust the process.
Combo.
He is unstoppable.
What did you guys think about the Minecraft movie? I know everybody watched
I've
it.
not seen it.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I used to yearn for the mines.
IMF loan. IMF loan.
Stop it, drink water.
BFB. The monkey operates.
Holy frick, I can imagine like with the freaking technology on par with like Rise of the Planet of the Apes or whatever the frick. Like freaking a fat orangutan with freaking Jack Black's face. And he just goes, "The rise of the Planet of the Apes." Or like just for balloons, he's like, "BFG." I just realized freaking Benjamin and Jack Black have the same tone of voice.
Don't insult Myco Benjamin like that.
God.
Party crasher.
I'll kill him.
Kickin' jockey.
Holy frick. It's like the exact same way too. Party Crasher. Imagine if BTD6. I am Quincy.
Son of Quincy.
Oh god. I don't know what. There's a post-credit scene or two, I think. I have not heard what they are. I really don't want to go see the movie. But the
You'll
fact...
never be a hero, Brian.
But dude, the fact that frickin' oh my god, what was it? Jennifer Coolidge stated in an interview that, hey, we did it, 80 rounds. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
That was next level.
I generated almost 100k cash.
Yeah, but the fact that Jennifer Coolidge stated in an interview that Nitwit, the villager she dates and falls in love with, is, quote, the best lover, or the best person who has been her best lover or sex partner she has ever had. Freaking replies were going insane. Like, what does this imply that they did off screen?
I'm just saying, that's a pretty big nose.
God.
IMF move.
I was just thinking, what? Yeah, man. God, it's so funny. So what's gonna happen is that my family is most likely gonna go watch the Minecraft movie while I'll just stay home. But really, apparently what everyone has, you know, come to the conclusion to is that you don't go to watch the movie, you go to watch the people watching the movie.
Yeah. Walk the way, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
God, I can't see what the fuck's going on.
Don't worry.
Get on.
All you have to do is feel what's going on.
The Nether.
This hurts my eyes.
Don't worry, Seiko. We got enough colorful stigmatisms to make you laugh for your entire life. Balloons! Send in more multicolored balloons. Boys blind.
The boy's blind.
Oh yeah.
Central Market, Seiko. All your merchantmen make 10% more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that math works, but they're making a lot.
Yeah, I just went up to 10k immediately.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I will upgrade this to a carrier flagship.
You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but Seiko hasn't put down his hero monkey yet.
Nope.
What do you even have?
Druid guy.
Ah, Oberyn
And I lost my
something
mouse. There
foot.
you go. Jesus
Oberyn
Christ.
foot.
I leveled up.
Rad.
Yay.
Go to strong, please. Oh god, he's Scottish.
Don't worry, little sniper monkey. We got you enough high elevation places to snipe at BFBs for your entire
Paragon.
round life.
What's that? Did you go for
Paragon
Paragon?
and Eagle.
Neat. Good luck getting enough money for it.
Target that COMG!
Oh, big
Oh, it's a
guy.
Big purple guy.
The end of the round already?
Purple guy.
Hey, 102 heli pilot.
Okay.
Yay. I got that 000 artillery monkey.
That is my Monkeyopolis.
Can we slow down? I lost my
And I
mouse.
follow. Thank you very much.
I just go to a corner, just take it to like the top left corner or
Thank you,
something.
Chief Foxbon. Thank you very much for following. I don't know which.
That's nice. CFG
Are those-
follow? Oh god. Is that his code for wait what the fuck is CFG follow?
I don't know.
And then it's for 0 freaking glass balloons all over. Unless
This
that's
is my
the.
last one. I'm going to sleep after this. My eyes, dude.
Yeah.
We
You
fail, we
just
fail. I
lack-
don't give a shit.
You lack willpower and commitment, Seiko.
I'm not even gonna use my powers.
Don't worry, I will.
I will.
Alright, 27,000 monkey money and I can make a sub-commander.
Heck yeah. Yummy.
I need the money.
Now, my options currently are, do I, and hear me out, go into Monkeynomics?
You could. If you have the cash. Yeah,
I
you can
do,
collect
actually.
26,000. You. Oh my god.
Or alternatively, do I just save up for the Paragon? Because I can get that.
Oh, you mean, oh, yeah. Do that. Get rid of all of Seiko's stuff.
What? No.
It's a race to see who gets the Paragon first, Seiko, and I think I'm in the lead.
Yeah.
I don't even have the experience to unlock it.
Well,
Oh, okay.
you better be
This
getting
will be
it
easy.
quick.
Fucking asshole.
Is that That's not a Dark Champion. Man, I wish you guys actually had usernames and not just the goofy code names.
Yeah.
I'm not making a Ninja TV account.
They don't even do
Just
that
fake
anymore.
Email.
How would you know, Bear?
I tried. I think you just had to have one beforehand.
Party, crap, party, crap, party, crap, party, crap. Nice bitch ball, idiot.
I don't know what I could add on to.
How you like me now?
What you guys are doing.
More units, Bear. You can just place more units.
Actually, Bear, if you think about it, that monkey town right there, you could put more farms around it.
I could. Would it sap up everything else? I won't risk it. For now. What I do want to try is getting a Paragon up.
What Paragon you thinking of?
There's this little guy called Glaive Dominus.
No.
Oh yeah.
You're just gonna eat everyone's boomerang monkeys?
Yeah.
Rude. Yummy. BFB head. Honestly, I like it when the fucking voice lines get cut off. It reminds me of the Marvel ult of it's just "Luh," and then you're dead.
Let's start off with Glaive Lord, because everybody loves Glaive Lord.
Yeah.
I give him Red Hot Rang. Then I'm gonna put down Bio Monkey.
Feel nature's wrath.
Final not least. This guy. Throws from his left hand. Which they should all. I think the Boomerang Monkey throwing from his left hand is better in most circumstances.
Yeah. Well, we'll just see how wrong you are in a minute.
Yeah. I think all I need is 5, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Kylie Boomerang!
Oh my god.
Oh, what is going on, everybody? It's me, Kylie Boomerang. Coming at you from the down under to bring you subpar sufficient boomerang skills. Yes, right. Oh, frick, I forgot. I don't have the XP. I never actually unlocked it.
Why there?
Oh, Kylie Boomerang just sank $50,000 into 3 monkeys he can't even use.
Oh my god.
Kylie Boomerang's in for it now.
You guys do this on your own. I'm quitting. Casey!
I really have to move this TV up by Seiko.
Tired. You fucking anymore.
When did I get $34,000?
That you guys got it from me.
Oh, hey.
So much money stocked up.
Okay, I've just taken over for Seiko now.
Yeah, you're welcome. You have my money. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
I got so much.
Time to make a sub-commander.
Yeah.
Lightning just making a sub-commander me well on my way to a Paragon.
Navarark of the Seas.
On. I'm like halfway there.
Your best friend, Kylie Boomerang.
Tell Kylie Boomerang you give me the proceeds. Wily Boomerang, we have a very important mission for you.
What is it?
I need you to sell your soul for money.
What?
Paragon?
What kind of boomerang can give you all the Paragon you've ever needed?
You're right. You already have pops, don't you?
I have so many pops. Look at that. Oh my god, 500,000. That is not even compared to my brothers down there. I swear to freaking god, if free play gave XP, I'd have Glaive Dominus by now.
Wait.
What's happening?
What is happening?
I think they're all getting stunned. Well, with the glue gunner and what I'm assuming something's flashbanging them at the start.
Anyways. Bear.
Yeah.
Send me your money.
Alright. Which one are you? Are you player 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked. Friggin' lightning scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of cash.
Yeah, $69,000. Kylie Boomerang, become one with me!
Oh my god! The Glaive Dominus!
Not even that great, he's like 36 Paragon.
Hold on, let me put on my reverb real
31.
quick. I am Kylie Boomerang, and I have reached ethereal status. That's our status.
And now I sell him to buy the name Ark of the Sea.
No!
This is all part of my elaborate plan, you see.
Kylie Boomerang has never felt more betrayed.
Good.
It was like the one time when I threw my trusty boomerang that my father gave me, and just like my father, never came back.
You just reminded me of Australian diplomacy. Oh my god. Fuck, I can't even remember the video. So good. When you use the devil's measurements, you'll always come up short.
God, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, what the frick? Kill it.
Oh, Batman. Oh, just... Come on, pop. Yummy.
Oh, rad.
Oh god.
Oh, look, another one. Yummy.
Jesus Christ.
Yummy.
Why'd you just put... What the frick? Encroaching on my farm space?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, my money is massively increased!
Oh my lord.
Give me a free 10k, please. Oh. I think I got a majority of Seiko's stuff except for like the tier 4 monkeys or
Yeah.
tier 5 monkeys.
God.
I've lost my mouse again.
I have no quarter over some of those. I think the only thing I really got was Oberyn Greenfoot.
I know I got all of his money. Alright, time to make this monkey a suspector. There we go.
Let's go.
20,000.
I like how the Glaive Dominus is just sitting in the corner, not really doing anything. He's just there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. He did something.
Yeah, the second something gets within his
site, it gets deleted. Oh, he's only at a casual 4 million pops.
How much do you need for a Network of the Seas?
600.
600? Jesus Christ.
Monster, boom! Boom!
Boom.
God. That reminds me, the Rizzler is now a Nintendo associate.
I hate that.
10-year-old kid now gets freaking free Nintendo anything.
I hate that.
All he does is stroke his chin.
My name is the Riddler, and I'm here to say something problematic today. Almost. I think I'm about halfway there, maybe a little less, but
I'm a bad
almost.
guy, maybe.
But that does not make me bad guy.
Oh my god.
Benjamin, what level are you? Only level 15? Come on, Benjamin.
Oh, the
Come
game's
on,
stuck
guy.
in lag.
Yeah, the game.
I said GG 5 times in a row, you banned me.
Striker Jones is level 19.
Neat. It's almost there. Party. Oh no, light, no.
Oh,
there-
no,
No,
no.
it's lightning.
It's lightning.
No, lightning!
Rejoin, rejoin.
Don't worry, lightning. We will see Striker Jones through his. He's struggling.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, rad.
Apparently, me trying to put down a
Yeah.
super monkey was too much for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Too big a boy.
The DDTs are so fast, man. I'm tempted to sell the Glaive Dominus.
Just to
Just so I have enough for the name bar.
Yeah.
Because I'm fairly certain Navark of the Sea will have a lot more, yeah.
Yeah, probably. We're gonna lose a lot of firepower though.
I guess.
I say like once you're within spitting distance you can do that. Because I don't know how much the Glaive Dominus sells for.
Oh my god, why does it refresh like every round?
So Glaive Dominus right now would sell for I think just enough for Navark of the Sea.
You think?
I'm fairly certain. What did Will do?
Definitely is putting in work now.
Get knocked back down. Ultra vision down. Laser blast. That.
I can't tell what's happening anymore.
Nope.
All I know is that I must harpoon.
You know what I can do?
What?
Give me your money?
Yeah, I'm giving you my money.
Yay.
There you go, you're at 500.
Not enough, by the way. I just realized there's an elite defender on top of my boat that I put there so long ago.
Yeah.
He's just a machine gun right now.
Moab, handle it. Oh, it seems to have chilled out.
Oh no, that's because I accidentally hit spacebar.
Okay.
That's how we get our
Guys,
frames back if we
not
just slow
chilled
out.
Oh, wait. I need to save up a little more. Let's sell it for an extra 100.
Lightning, how much money do you have?
18,000.
Give it all to Cap.
No.
Oh no, don't do that, it's fine. I got this.
I'm trying to make a sun avatar.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, Paragon 78.
Holy frick, the Navarark of the Seas just swallowed all of those freaking...
Yep. He's just eating them! They come out and they die!
Somehow I didn't even help with the frames. I can't even use Spike Storm. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've lost... Why have I lost my harpoon ability?
Because all the Buccaneers got absorbed by the Navarark of the Sea.
My monkey sub ship captain is still there. He's still in the pond.
Yeah.
That's because he's a monkey sub.
Yeah, he's a
boat.
monkey sub, not a Buccaneer.
But he
Basically, if you make a Paragon, it will absorb the power of all the other ones that, you know, follow all the lines.
Alright, we got a sun avatar now.
Nice. I'm assuming you didn't grind for the true sun god.
No, not yet. Oh, we got a
thank
Chinook
God.
out.
Yeah, don't worry. Top path, okay. There we go. Get that top path, please. Alright.
23,000 and we get bomb blitz.
Yeah.
Don't shoot at Will. He's a nice guy, I hear.
Freaking awful. There's a glue gunner at the beginning of the track that I'm doing frick all. That's
you
my
mean the guy
glue gunner.
just moved up there?
Yeah.
We'll sell him. That's probably Seiko's.
Are you gonna get perma? Please perma brew the fucking Navark of the Seas.
Can we get something near there? Oh no, you got one there.
Yeah, he's just buffing everything right now. He's buffed, he's not. I think he might
Oh my
be
god,
just
the
too far.
freaking thing refreshing every round is very annoying.
Yeah.
Like despawning and respawning it. Alright. Striker Jones is max level.
Been jamming. We need you in our darkest hour. We need you. You know what? Now's a good time.
Jesus.
Okay, I don't think I can buff it like I want to. Whatever.
No.
Whatever. I'll throw buff monkey down there. Oh wait, my money's back. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Anyways, eat everything. I feel like I could sell the Glaive Dominus right now for a better one, but then it loses all the pops.
Yeah. Better
Anyways,
just stick with it.
It's here.
Yeah, sub cost fallacy.
Swear to God, I'm hearing the noise that plays whenever somebody disconnects.
It is because it keeps popping up.
Ah, gotcha. Also,
No, not gotcha. It's balloons actually.
Ah, right. Also, I like how we've finally broken the 1,000 heart barrier. Thank you, Benjamin.
You're welcome. Look at him in the corner.
Just vibing.
Yeah. He has holographic Go LXRs right now. He's playing with.
Where's Kaiju Peta? Ah, he's gonna get to level 20 in a second.
There we go, we now have Bomb Blitz.
Go.
Deals much more damage and gains the passive Bomb Storm ability. When lives are lost, the Bomb Storm automatically triggers, which destroys all but the biggest balloons.
All but the biggest, which means it won't do much right now. Is there anyone else I can work on right now? Paragon-wise?
I wish there was like a thing you could click that just showed you all the monkeys you have put out.
Yeah, like you press tab and it highlights the
Yeah.
ones you have or something.
So you can figure out which ones to work on.
Oh, that reminds me, where is he? Engineer Monkey, I need you. You don't have to be anywhere important, I just need you for your ability.
There's an
Middle
engineer
path.
monkey right at the start, or my engineer monkey.
Doesn't matter, I got the path I need. I got the, what is it, overclock permanent, yeah, the perma overclock engineer monkey.
Let's go.
His sole goal in life, overclock things.
Jesus.
So, you know what? You get overclocked now. Permanently.
Balloon sabotage out now.
Oh boy, blue
What do you mean
sabotage.
now? I've had it.
My favorite.
I have it now.
Well, I have it better, considering I have.
I
all-
won't lie, I can't tell if the balloons come out sabotaged or not at this point.
Well, also at this point, I'm just freaking mashing buttons.
Yeah.
I've already got my 3 ninja monkeys set up, ready to be paragoned. I need $540,000.
God, I can't place anything down because of the fucking lag and it resetting every 5 seconds there.
Is that a Dartling Gunner in this
Yeah.
lag?
Oh, there's...
You would. Take a deep breath. Jesus.
I
We
don't
just
think
need
Jesus has anything to do with this map there.
just need to slow down for a second. Take in the view, you know what I mean?
What is that lag? What is that lag that keeps happening?
No clue.
Round starting and it's thinking Seiko's still here.
Yeah.
Bruh. Did Seiko, like, not actually quit properly?
No, he quit. It's just, it's gotta remind itself that he's not here.
Go wizard. Whatever, go my wizard monkey.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Part of me wants there to be a Super Monkey Paragon at some point, but then I'm also worried, what the fuck would that mean? And would it have an alt form if you have the Vengeful Sun Temple?
Yeah.
God.
I wonder what it would be, because of what? It's Batman, Batman, Terminator, and Sun God.
Yeah.
It'd be like freaking Sentry from Marvel.
Yeah. How you guys
I don't
looking
think
for
we
mine?
could lose. I don't think we could lose.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
Oh,
We will.
absolutely. Cap.
Yeah.
I need you to.
Monkey Store? Where's Wisdom Monkey Store?
I need you to fund my addictive tendencies.
What are you doing?
Ninja Monkey Paragon.
Oh, okay. How much you need right now?
400,000.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'm about halfway there. Spare your crates, they're going uncollected.
Ah! I forgot, I'm too busy like clicking on the power-ups at the bottom because my fingers are getting tired.
You can use your number keys.
I know, but my fingers are getting tired. Hey, there's the biggest one.
We have like 3 different. We have one mage monkey out, one necro monkey.
And I like how, in terms of land, we've effectively ran out of land, but we have so much water.
Yeah. Anyways, Bear, is that enough?
Nope.
Darn it, you're at 400,000 though.
Yeah,
Or
I
did you
need 540,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give me a minute, I'm in mega debt. No, don't shoot at Will, he's a nice guy. Oh, now's a good time to pop this already, I guess. Yummy. Don't worry, Bear. I'm almost there. I'm halfway to another 100K.
Believe in you.
You know, if I sold Kylie Boomerang.
Well, I'll be wallet true. Wouldn't it be better if we had 3 paragons rather than 2?
I don't know. What's their Paragon degree?
I'm 31, actually quite a strong paragon. I think
No, you're not. Look at the name arc of the sea.
Well, you just do feed.
That's a 78 Paragon Kylie Boomerang.
we
You're
got-
dragging the team down.
Look,
You're an anchor. You're sandbagging us right now.
There's not that many people who like playing Boomerang Monkey because nobody knows the power of the boomerang.
What power of the boomerang?
It curves. You can hit someone from behind a tree.
You know what else is curved? Red guard swords.
What?
There we go, we now got an Ultra Juggernaut. Dart Monkey out.
Ooh, we're about to hit 200.
Boy,
Oh, I got it.
check. Yeah,
Ascended Shadow. What the frick? Oh, I can boost the power.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Another 50k.
Did you do it yet or no?
I could have sworn I did. Unless the game's actually lagging so bad.
I think it didn't go through yet. Because
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
hey, it's the monkey. And there's the guy. The Ascended Shadow, the complete assassin package for dealing with any bloom threat.
He's only slightly better than Kylie Boomerang.
No!
He's 40.
You ain't get rid of me, would you, boss? I just see him blink out of existence.
He could. He absolutely could. You know what? That fun? That would fund the Archmage.
See? Archmage can't do what Kylie Boomerang does.
You're right. He can do it better.
No. You mark my words. You get rid of me, and Kylie Boomerang's gonna come right back at you.
When you use the devil's measurements, you always come up short, Kylie Boomerang.
God. Holy
I
frick.
love hammering. 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 3, and 4.
Almost positive that Ninja Monkey's my only paragon.
Yeah.
How? I'm afraid to ask. How
Yeah.
in debt are you?
Oh, it's cleared now. It's gone. I'm out of debt.
Wow.
I'm just that good with money, apparently. I keep going into debt and it magically vanishes a few rounds later.
Just keep spending,
I don't know.
man.
Yeah.
And I can focus on all the units Seiko left behind. Like, get this to the biggest one.
Do you think we could get to round 300? Because my best solo was 210.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just need to poke around for some of Seiko's units.
You're just like eating them for scrap parts.
Yeah.
Where's that power? Where's my mouse?
I was not paying attention to what Seiko put down. Pretty sure all he did was put down Buccaneers.
Which have since been absorbed.
Oh, hey, 250 million pops on the Monkey Buccaneer, the Navarch of the Seas.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Kali Boomerang. Yeah.
We passed round 10.
Yeah, but that was my solo game. This is with others. Everyone has their own economy to manage.
In some way, shape, or form.
You see, me, I don't manage the economy. I am the economy. Other players come to me to pay off their gambling debt. I mean, Paragon debts.
God.
And you know what I do? I just spend more money until it's not a problem anymore. I don't know what I pushed, but the round ended. Is that a BFB? Delicious. We're waiting for Bear now. No.
What did I do? Oh no, it's just because I opened the upgrade list. Frick.
He's gone. It's over for him. It's you and me, Lightning. We got it. I'm gonna sell his Paragon.
Don't you dare say Kali Boomerang.
If you can get to Carly Boomerang in these 3 frames of... Oh, and everything's gone.
Whoa, hey, I'm back. I
just
have to wait till the end of the round.
And now we're waiting on you again.
Yeah, we're waiting on you again.
I can't interact with anything.
No, it's
you
because
doing this.
the frames are bad. There we go. Let me just slow it down a little so that way.
I'm waiting on you for 15 seconds now.
Yep.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Okay, quick spam abilities.
What happened?
Yeah.
Waiting for the end of current round.
Yummy. It's over.
I'm back.
Everything.
Holy shit, my one monkey farm has made 69, 69, 42.
Let's go!
A second. Just gonna copy that, post it to memes, I guess. There it is.
See, with the power of friendship, anything's possible.
And a lot
power
of money.
Friendship and my platinum business card. Or my platinum credit card. Anything's possible.
Holy frick. Oh.
I think we have to play in slow-mo now.
Yeah.
Machine simply cannot handle anything more.
Yep.
Okay. While this happens, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Alright.
We're gonna regret not having half.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just still struggling trying to find out which of Seiko's units I have, wherever they are. Almost positive I don't own any of these. So they all got splintered among us. So lightning.
Yeah.
I don't know if the number scares you if you check it. Click on the Navarark of the Seas.
Where the fuck is my cursor? Okay, there it is.
Just want you to see how many pops.
The 326,000 or no million.
Million, yeah.
Holy cow. 78 Paragon degree Navarark of the Sea, the greatest thing ever to float on water. Wow.
I know what happens when you friggin' Paragon. It'll give you a slider asking if you want to invest more money into said Paragon.
There are math equations for the best Paragon.
Yeah.
Fucking glue gunners are these up at the top.
Those are mine.
One of them's mine, the other's theirs.
Yeah. The upgraded one is mine.
I helicoptered him up there to move him out of the way so the fucking puff monkey can get through.
Can you give him like balloon dissolver or something?
Yeah.
No, he's fine as he is.
Bruh.
Happy.
Sure.
Also, every time it resets, it fucking wipes my
Oh my
storm.
freaking god, I forgot.
Like, storm gets deleted.
Because I have the Monkeyopolis, I get a free dart monkey every round. I have 138 free dart monkeys.
Hey Bear, how's your money looking? I could use a little cash.
I have 154,000. Do you need
Okay, not enough yet.
Not enough yet. I'll give it to you anyway.
Oh.
I have 35,000.
That's not. It's still not enough.
He needs.
I am at 6. I need 800,000. I am at 66, 67, almost 700,000 monkey money. 696,420.
This is then. This
No,
is
I
going
got a
towards
monkey.
the wizard Paragon, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Anyways, don't mind me as I get a lot of money again.
What was your best multiplayer run, Cap?
I don't know.
We're gonna make it.
Awesome.
Brainwash you. Or as
See,
Seiko
this
would
is
like to
gonna be
put
a
it.
10 out of This is gonna be a 10 out of 10 game. Everyone has their hero down, maxed out, several Paragons, Benjamin's there. Also, I still have this fucking limbless Dom Trooper staring at me on my desk. Just sitting there looking at me.
Build
sad.
me, father.
No. Even though I basically mained you in GBO. I can't believe I'm doing this to my main of all things.
Holy frick. Also, can I get a vague number as to when the Dom Trooper appears in Destiny Lightning?
Around the 30s.
Jesus.
I'll watch more tomorrow. Holy frick. I'm up to episode 15 now.
Oh, we already binged another 5 episodes?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what's happening there.
He's back!
Hero's back.
Hero's back!
Did they do the attack on Lacus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They kidnapped her.
What? No.
Kagami.
Oh, the dolly, yeah, from her wedding.
Yeah. And then,
Is Captain Totaka still around?
Huh?
Is Captain Totaka still around?
I believe so. I think last I checked, Mr. Athrun is back with the people after being chased away from Orb.
Yeah, you got chased
Man,
away
Lightning,
from
it's not easy making the impossible possible, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an eye on that wizard monkey in the bottom left, squashed in between another wizard monkey and a sniper monkey. I'm just waiting for him to either disappear or be absorbed.
Can I power him up more? Yeah, power him up more.
There you go, 100 grand.
No, I'm not doing that yet.
Yet.
Your money's appreciated, of course. However, not needed yet. I'm trying to see if I can do something real funny.
Listen, man, if you can put a nuke into the Penelope or the G, go ahead. I'll fund 7 of them.
So you know this whole beam bazooka thing, right? What if we attached it to funnels? Okay, hear me out.
Right.
We can save money on making the suit nuke proof by just having a funnel with the nuke attached.
To the tip. I get it. I remember the Kashyyytra repaired.
Yeah.
So the Dome Trooper shows up in episode 35.
Boy, that's darn near the end of the series. Oof.
Episode 41. Holy cow!
Boy.
Disaster. Yeah, they're late series.
They're late war, you say? Man, nice laser nice laser dartling. Where's the plasma accelerator, Lightning?
Wow.
Where is the plasma accelerator?
What is the plasma accelerator? I don't know what that is.
It's the next step up from the Gatling.
I don't have that unlocked.
Yet.
Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna eat some balloons now, I guess. Yummy.
To Cap, how much money do you need, Cap?
Oh, I have the money. I'm doing something silly first. I'm trying to perma overclock this guy.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I can do other things too, like that.
Frick.
Wait, I can chopper gunner a boat? What? Yeah, go ahead, do that.
They fly now?
They fly now. Yummy.
I'm giving all of my money to Cap.
It's probably not needed.
I'm gonna funnel it into you anyway.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm funneling even more money into myself, you fraud. Alright. Nah, do it.
I'm gonna do my own.
Aw,
thing.
he sucks. He's a 34, look at him. He's
Aw.
so sad.
Only 34?
Only 34. I poured so much money. That's because there weren't a lot of wizards with a lot of pops on them.
Right.
Like, it was just him, and then nothing else.
You gotta be kidding me. Even with only 3 or 4 wizard monkeys not doing anything, the wizard monkey Paragon gets more than your Kali Boomerang?
It's wizard monkey time! Phoenix form!
Screw this bloody wizard. Yes. He could probably make money at
I
his
just
dinner.
realized that Navark of the Seas has little spaceships flying around shooting stuff.
Just now realize
Yeah.
that.
That's so funny. Anyways, I'm out of money.
He has 400 million pops.
It's actually 600 million now. Oh wait, no. 400. Yeah, you're talking about the Navark. Yeah, the wizard monkey has 6 million pops right now.
Holy frick. How's my ninja monkey doing? All right. Well, yeah. Once they leave that first circle, he's done for the day.
There's 41,000 monkey money in the banana farm.
Which one? Oh, mine. That's all of them combined.
Yeah, all of them combined.
Yeah. I gotta use my powers of. I have to use my superpower, my platinum chase card.
You should give me that money.
Maybe when you're older.
Oh, come on.
Maybe when you're older.
Oh, frick.
What can you even do with this money?
I can upgrade another sniper monkey to a main Moab sniper monkey.
That's it.
The cripple Moab?
Yeah, main Moab. That's all I got.
I bet you right now, if Cap
there's your money.
To...
Yay!
Go ahead, go do it. You made no dents. I already have the money back.
Make crime.
God. We still have lots of water. More monkey buccaneers.
You know what? I'm feeling a little sheepish I'm feeling a little cheapy right now. I'm gonna hog the pops.
What do you mean you're gonna hog the pops?
I'm gonna make a ring of mer monkeys.
You think that'll stop him? You think that'll stop the Navarch of the Seas?
It won't stop him, but it'll sure as frick give my frickin' ninja monkey more street cred.
No, it won't, Bear, you know it.
It has to.
It's beyond over. Anyways, I'm buffing my monkeys permanently with overclock and not yours.
Why?
There we go, we got two more monkey merchant buccaneer things. Great shot.
Bro, I just placed down that mer monkey and now they're both reset to their original forms.
Yeah, what does this button do? He just deleted balloons. I don't know what he did. What did the wizard monkey do? Why can I taste purple?
Why is the wizard monkey gone?
No, he's still there.
Not the one by the sniper monkey.
Oh yeah, he got eaten.
Who ate him?
I wonder who. The suspiciously super purple wizard monkey with a beard? Perhaps?
Wizard monkey!
It's wizard time, monkey funners! Dark Phoenix! Oh, Bloon, wait. Boom, Bloon, where's my way?
Holy frick.
Hey, Lightning, don't think you're sneaky. I see that sniper monkey sitting there in front of Benjamin.
Yeah, he's protecting Benjamin. That's the second main Moab monkey.
Alright.
Oh, these frickin' mer monkeys I put down aren't doing crud. They're not doing what I thought they'd do, which is just stick them in an endless loop. Instead, they're all just using their stupid frickin' abilities at once.
Yummy. Check my monkeys. I need to put down more dart monkeys for the Apex Plasmamancer.
Yeah.
I need the tack shooter Paragon. That'd be fun. Actually, I can unlock it right now for a small price of $5, Bear. It won't let me back out of it. Yeah, cancel transaction. There we go.
No, you've committed cap. You've committed to the transaction.
Holy frick. At this point, I'm just putting mer monkeys wherever I can.
Okay, cool. The game's glitched now and seems to think that I want to use my monkey like items as opposed to my powers that I have for free.
Golly.
You have no idea how annoying this is, trying to buff a monkey when I can't see my cursor and then it immediately disappears. This is awful. Anyways, where's my mouse?
Ugh, frick.
And jamming. Necro ZOMG just fuck up.
Yummy.
Those balloons.
Ooh! Go, Wizard Monkey. Consume the Dark Phoenix to double your power. I mean, you're nowhere near as cool as Navark of the Seas is right now, but
Yeah.
it's at 500,000 pops almost.
I could have sworn there was a perma-brew somewhere up there.
There is one down south now.
Now?
Yeah, well, he's been there for a while.
Ah, right on.
Blue Gunner, I need you. Yeah, level 4 overclock balloon
Jesus.
solver. The final balloon Lucian.
Oh my god.
Navark of the Seas, yeah, rip their penis off. There is no meme, just rip it off.
Holy frick. Oh my god, they're all Necro zombies.
Jesus Christ. That's...
I don't think anything they can throw at us can stop us now.
This has gotta be something.
Yummy.
I mean, eventually they're just gonna throw like 58,000 fucking big purple guys.
Yeah.
And that'll be the end of us when they start throwing like 100 big purple guys, but...
But guess what? I always come back.
Oh
God.
my god.
What's happening? We're on
Nothing. They're gone. We killed literally all the balloons.
Possible.
We did it. We beat balloons.
I think so.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, thank God. I thought we killed them all.
Yeah.
The factories are trying to catch up right now.
So glad we could do this again.
You could have so much more life if there was a druid monkey next to all the fuck. Can I do that real quick?
I mean, there's a druid monkey.
I know, but man, there's like nowhere to fit him right now.
Behind Kali Boomerang, there's a small spot. I don't know if he fits there.
Yeah, he does. Anyways, middle path.
Another one?
What? A middle path druid?
Yeah.
Yeah, forest bounty. That gives life.
Oh yeah. I guess you don't need Spirit of the Forest.
No, that's what he is. Spirit of the Forest.
What? We can have two?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Different players can have different level 5 towers.
Jesus.
It's just paragons. Like, once you have the paragon down,
Right.
sure it'll eat all the towers, you can put down more level 5 towers.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Yeah. Oh. Is that a level 7 overclock balloon solver? I think it is.
Oh my god.
He is rapidly catching up to the super glue monkey. Yummy.
Look at the peakness that Seiko is missing out on.
Holy frick.
How do you like me now?
Money.
How do you like me now?
I don't. Get out of here.
Boom, balloon, get out the way. Boom, balloon, get out the way. Boom,
And no.
balloon, get out the way. Party crasher. Party crasher.
Party cracker. Ollie want a cracker.
Party crasher.
Kylie boomerang.
Kylie Boomerang!
The bare lips again. Oh good, there's just a fucking tornado
I
now.
just noticed that. What is the wizard doing? He just had a death beam fired from his hand.
I don't think that was the wizard. I think it might have been my 520 druid monkey at the top.
Okay. We're at 244, we're almost halfway to 300.
Let's go. I haven't even
Oh, I don't
touched
like
my
how far they're getting.
my numbers in a second here. Let me just freaking do a quick little. There we go.
Wow, that did something there.
Alright. Kill them all.
Oh, that one's getting through.
No, he's not. Never got to see his grab his balls.
Hang on, let me put down a Spike Storm.
Sure.
Oh, and my Spike Storm got deleted.
Yep, next
By the
round,
fucking
baby.
reset. Jesus Christ, the other annoying thing of Seiko leaving is that apparently it fucked up this game. So it resets every round.
Yeah.
Blue Gunner is catching up to the other Blue Gunner, the Super Blue Gunner.
Holy frick.
Oh.
Which one is it again? Oh, okay.
Yummy. Don't shoot, Will.
Oh my god, minus like 90,000.
That's his graveyard, baby.
Oh my god.
I just heard an alarm sound and then immediate eating of several blimps.
Yeah, that's the Dartling Gunner. I have some ability where I think I can unlock him. If
Oh.
Yeah.
But that, it's not the greatest ability. Its whole gimmick is
In case something bleeds through.
Yeah, if you have it aimed at a certain point, it A, turns faster, B, immediately follows your cursor instead of just sitting at the lock point. You know what? Name of the Seas, grab that guy's balls.
Ah.
We're here. How are we looking money-wise, guys? You got money?
Yeah, I got some 40 ground.
Oh, yeah, I got some 40 grand too. What do you need it for?
No, I'm just asking. Just a money check, you know?
Yeah.
I can't be playing with brokies, you know?
I can't even tell what's the real balloons and what's the fucking necro balloons.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh hey, they're finally getting through at the top.
Nah, Spike
I don't
Storm.
believe it.
Jesus Christ.
Minus
Why did it say
900,000?
minus 91,000?
Oh, that's the wizard's graveyard.
Does it just sacrifice 90,000 popped balloons from its total count?
Something like that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's filling up again.
Spamming that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's absorbed his Dark Phoenix.
I like how every now and again when it does that, like everything resets and it looks like I can re-upgrade everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna start overclocking my banks. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna do it.
They make more money faster.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see what happens when we put it to max speed.
I don't think we're gonna be able to ever see that max speed at its full max speed.
No. How's my one heli pilot doing? Oh, that's not mine. Where did I put mine? Over here, I think. Yep. Respectable 250,000 pops.
Yeah.
Where am I clicking? That's the spike factor. Network of the Sea is up to 600k pops.
Jesus.
I'm slowing it down. If it'll slow down, there we go.
Did we speed it up?
Lightning did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna overclock my thing. Hey, Wizard Monkey, how you doing? How's that graveyard looking?
I hate winning.
Okay. Is that why you hate playing GBO too?
Yeah.
Hey, level up. Guys, I leveled up.
There we go. We got
Yeah.
250. We hit round 250. 50 more to go to 300.
Heck yeah.
What can they throw at us at 300?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. 3, 4. Frick.
New Ark of the Seas, you already know what's up. Where's my mouse? I need to... There we go. Send in the Death Core. Oh my god. They're ramming into each other. Quick, I gotta keep overclocking my bank. In stressful situations like this, I have only one thing left to do. Drink my own piss. Yummy.
Oh god.
Wow, well that was easy.
You both had an issue for a second?
Nuh-uh.
I saw it. Do you guys have any side projects you want leveled or anything like that?
I haven't done frick all because there has been zero space. Like
yeah,
the closest we can do is just make more ships.
Yep.
Anyways, I overclocked my bank again.
Jesus.
Is it worthless? More than likely. Is it funny? Incredibly
I'm at
so.
60,000 monkey money.
96,000.
$500,000.
God.
See, the economy just prints itself for you once you get enough money, you know?
There's so many IMF buildings.
Don't forget, I also have a Monkey Wall Street.
That too. That too.
I could honestly be doing so much better if I actually put down Buccaneers.
Yeah.
But I gotta overclock my ranks. I don't know what overclocking the bank does, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
I'm trying to see if I can fit a tack shooter down anywhere.
Nah.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, it'll happen.
New Ark of the
Good to
Seas,
go.
how are you doing? Almost at 700k pops, understandable.
Oh, is the one getting through?
No.
No, okay, I popped.
Oh,
Yummy.
I saw white for like half a second.
Yep.
Cringe.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a little candy.
Oh no. Well, I gotta start leveling submarines now. Apparently they have a Paragon.
Oh my god.
Oh, the graveyard's full. Pop it. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either.
The Monkey Buccaneers pops is exceeding my money faster than I can make it.
Bruh.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It was already going to do that. Because I'm at 600k versus this thing's almost 700 million pops. Overclock the bank. Yeah, overclock 6, baby. Let's make it 7.
Jesus.
Still going, Bear. Don't worry.
Do you have the Legend of the Night yet? Yep, there he is. I see him.
I love invulnerability, baby. Hey, Wizard Monkey, how you doing? How you feeling? You don't have enough things to be worried about that yet.
We're never gonna lose. By the way, Lightning. in case you didn't know, Legend of the Night, if something does end up getting to the end of the map, he just negates it for like a good 10, 15 seconds.
Glad that we have my ability from the blaze thing, Bomb Blitz, as well.
It just sucks that anything that forces you to lose life is kind of a bad skill in general.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Anyway, Mac pimped my bank out. It's at 9.
Shooter down. I have no idea if it's doing anything, but I got a super tack shooter, a super range, the tack zone tack shooter.
Oh yeah, baby.
025.
I can't even see the Navark of the Seas anymore.
He's only
There
at
he is.
741 million pops.
Yep. Can I get to 1 billion in one game? I probably have over 1 billion pops in this match by myself, but yummy. Oh, I've done it. Max upgrade banana farm.
What did you get, Bear?
What do you mean?
What candy did you get?
I got fruit by the foot. Cause I know we're gonna be here a while.
What, you run out of gushers or whatever?
Yeah.
Also, Bear, apparently there is a Paragon for the monkey sub I don't have. I was like, I could make space for it, but then I'd lose out so much. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Select and sell this guy. Need to make space.
The Sky Shredder.
Not the flash step. Okay, I gotta sell. It's simply not worth it anymore. Get out of my face. I need this. It's not my life. I know for a fact I have the money game. You're not bullshitting me.
Good.
Can I fit it? Wait, I think I can. On. Yes. Yes. It's time. Also, there's center. Wait, wing monkey. Yeah, go wing monkey.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Can't wait to see what this Goliath Doom ship is.
it's gonna be such. Actually, wait. Lightning. That's right. You have your monkey towers. Benjamin's getting overclocked now, by the way. He needs it. Wow, your graveyard's empty, dude. What are you doing? There. You don't have the money, never mind.
No.
Not yet, anyways. Still not enough. Even with lightnings, it wouldn't be enough.
How much do you need?
I need to sell Kylie Boomerang.
Down. Kylie Boomerang's been so useful. Look, 65 million pops.
I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do.
No!
What?
No! You can't do this to Kali Boomerang.
Oh, never mind, we lost.
Oh.
What did we lose to?
Holy
Oh
frick.
my god.
I should have sold Kylie Boomerang, you son of a bitch! Wait, you know what? I could click continue right now and sell him.
I have it up on stream.
What did we lose to? We lost to a fucking armored ZOMG. Wow.
You know what? Fuck it. Doing it. 500 monkeys.
No!
Going again, baby.
Yeah.
Get rid of Kylie Boomerang!
Kylie Boomerang!
Time.
Alright, we have a brief bet.
Oh.
We have a brief... Don't start.
It's on par with Kylie. I think.
No, it's a slightly higher.
No,
It's
it's 10 higher.
Kylie was 34.
Yeah.
I remember because I made the joke that the ninja monkey was better.
Right.
The wizard monkey was better.
Take this opportunity to go through our monkeys and upgrade anything or whatever.
I literally
I have no
can't.
money. I have no money.
He took my money.
You don't.
I also ate up. Oh wait, there's space now, guys. Look, I cleared up some space
Yeah.
by eating all Lightning's planes.
Lightning, it's so many freaking god-awful cancerous planes that were taking up so much space.
Oh, but did you get rid of all of my? Aww.
Yeah.
I ate them
my
all.
One plane, my one plane I had.
They were so yummy. You don't understand, man.
What do you mean one plane? There's like 3 other spots where I remember there being launch pads.
Those weren't my planes. I only placed the one.
Oh, then maybe they're Seiko's. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Girl, I don't know, man.
Also, Balloon Sulfur has surpassed the super glue gunner.
How many does Pat have? 10 mil.
Yeah.
Striker Jones money as well.
Why is the Navark at 800k now? Did he get more when we weren't looking?
Yeah, he got like 25,000 while we were freaking restarting the round, I guess. I guess since it like skips over a round, so I just kind of defaulted it to him.
Honest to God, I think, yeah, main reason I did that was just so I could unlock the fucking Goliath Doom ship for playing whenever.
God.
Or, like, replay. Oh, those monkey subs?
Yeah, the monkey stuff.
Yay! I don't think the armor piercing darts are helping, but you do you, man.
Whatever.
Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready.
There we go. We got a pirate lord out now.
Again.
We got 2 pirate
I
lords.
sacrificed Kylie Boomerang for a Doom ship that's slightly better, but like 3 times as expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. What are his options?
I can finally see where freaking Lightning put his tack.
Yeah, you can see my tack in the one place I was able to put it.
Where is it?
At the top
Find
left.
the tack.
Where is he? Where's Omni-Man?
This is the tack zone that skirts the outside of 2 of the circles. So freaking useless.
Okay, center path, middle of the map, going counter clockwise to the fucking bird. That's gonna make me so mad. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reserve myself a spot somewhere here with a free dart monkey. Wait,
A free dart monkey? Don't you mean all of them?
Listen, man, it's either we start building up other thingies or I completely take over the map with dart monkeys.
Okay.
I have 173 more of these suckers. I want to be like those videos where mama spiders just pop and release the spiderlings.
Well, alright, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
Lightning, you ready? Balance is consent. Okay.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Immediately more money than both of you, I think. Yep.
Not fair. Mine's still processing. We got 840. I got 840 on the crate, man.
Summon the Undead Legion. Neighbor of the Sea, consume.
Oh boy.
What is this? Whatever it is, call it. The planes! Oh, they're just dropping nukes across the map. Awesome. Anyways, release my undead army. Sweet Jesus.
Kill.
Did we actually make it through the round?
Yeah.
Have we done it?
Come on.
Hey.
Oh my god, I was right! Kylie Boomerang was sandbagging
Yeah,
us!
you don't understand. Kylie Boomerang just wasn't strong enough. It's
Oh,
on
my
you.
undead
Use
horde.
your arrow.
Whatever, go my undead legions. Oh, Bear's lagging.
Oh, Bear's lagging.
Yep.
He's gone.
Yep.
What did you do?
I just upgraded the Jaunt Monkey.
Why did you do that?
To surpass Kylie Boomerang.
Do you even have the Apex Plasmancer?
No.
Then you'll never surpass Kylie Boomerang like that.
Oh. You got Ultra
Whatever.
Juggernaut?
Fly my undead legions. Also bombing run.
Oh, holy
you know
frick.
what? Completely forgot about it. Where is this thing? You go here. Then which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gaming now. Whatever, go my undead legions.
I'm trying to figure out.
Oh yeah,
if,
flashbang.
Ah!
It's back, baby.
God's sake.
No. What were you trying to figure out there?
Just trying to figure out if since Discord updated it reset my voice settings.
Might have done.
Might have.
Well, I noticed I was really quiet on the stream like a day or two ago.
Yeah. I know it kept all the volumes, but I don't remember if before it had just noise canceling on standard or off, because I don't use crisp because it's too strong.
You gotta turn me up, Bear.
You're turned up perfectly fine.
Turn me up more, Bear. Crank me up.
You're already at 175.
Crank me up more. Give me a good cranking, Bear.
I'm like, alright, I'm gonna stop cranking you. Oh, this is where it really is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Flashbang. Go my undead legions.
I don't think those undead legions are gonna make it if they're coming out from all the way back there.
They'll make it.
It's like half the battle. Oh my god, I can't
have the
see
map.
any monkeys!
They have the mass, Bear. You don't understand. I can't see my cursor again. There it is.
Jesus.
See? We made it through fine.
Wow.
Visibility is a scam used by big eyes to sell more glasses.
Do you think we have
Anyways,
enough to
Lightning,
make the
if-
true sun god?
I mean, I could probably do it, but I feel like it would fuck us more than
yeah, probably.
would help.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Ah.
They go pick the good time to leave.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's over there
my undead
sleeping in
legions.
his bed.
Man, whatever. Curse of Ra.
Oh.
Don't shoot Will. He's a nice guy. I don't even know what we're hitting anymore.
I don't either, I'm gonna be honest. I just see educational plus like 126.
Yeah.
DDT. Handle it. Whatever, go my undead hordes.
Oh my god.
Let's get a bombing run. Whatever, Bozo. Curse of Ra.
Oh my eyes! Oh, so much.
There goes
Oh,
lightning.
there.
You killed him.
No, that's fair.
No, that was not his lightning. That was player 2.
Ray of Doom!
Holy frick!
I just have him aimed across the map. I don't have.
Yeah, yeah. There's not exactly a good
Ding.
point to put him anyway. So.
Oh yeah, he's been upgraded, perma upgraded 4 times, by the way.
Jesus.
How much money do I got here? Not enough yet. Hey Benjamin, what's good, my man? And
So calm by Benjamin.
yeah, he's just living his best life, man. Anyways, another bombing run coming in. Go my undead legions. I should put down another Dartling Gunner right next to the first one.
Holy frick!
Right there. Middle path. Lock it.
Oh, there's Bear.
No.
Is Bear.
I'm good.
It didn't take his upgrades. Are you kidding me? Whatever, lock it right there.
Yeah.
Whatever, Curse of Ra. Go my undead legions.
It doesn't even play the full audio clip.
Oh, frickin' Christ.
Have you ever seen balloons like this, Bear?
I can't see them! That's the problem!
Have you ever made it to round 265?
I made it to like 220 something, but...
Yummy. Wonder if it's been long enough for the, what's his name? Legend of the Night to get his thing reset. Anyways, MAD. You know, I'm feeling a little zesty today. What if I put down a 3rd Dartling Gunner? Just bottom path. Yeah, just bottom path it.
Oh, there's Bear again.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
It undid his progress again.
It's so funny when that happens.
Oh, what's that noise?
Something Curse of Ra. Damn it, I may have upgraded the wrong guy. Yeah, Lightning, your Dartling Gunner has an upgrade now. Congrats.
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome. It's not gonna help him. Anyways, go my Undead Legions.
ZOMG. Handle it.
Let's get some laser shock on this guy. He seems like he needs it. Where's my ability to move people, or oh, do I have to drop off the boat? Oh. Fine, I guess I'll finally drop off the boat. Put him down here or something, I guess. Yeah, right next to the Avark of the Seas. Make him feel welcome.
Jesus.
Curse of Ra. It's not enough for him yet. However, where's my There's the alchemist. Shoot, Will. I hate that guy. Fuck that. Move the alchemist up here to perma brew, everyone, please. Have you done it yet? I can't tell if you've done it yet. Helicopter. It's so awful. There he goes. Yeah.
Oh, frick. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
You don't die.
Delete everything.
My undead legions aren't ready yet. Don't have the stuff yet, dude. Dang it. Oh wait, I can do that now. The money. Still not enough.
Yep.
This Curse of Ra.
What?
Curse of Ra, I said.
Ah!
There we go.
I don't want to use spam my irises.
Bear, where are you going? No!
Frick, it's the Curse of Ra!
Curse of Ra! Summon my undead legions. I alone hold the line! Come on!
Holy frick.
This is on slow! Bear, how's your PC combusting at this? This is nothing.
Well, we've upgraded to light smoke to heavy smog. Frick.
Go, my undead legions. Curse of Ra. I might be giving myself a headache with the Curse of Ra.
Holy frick.
Oh, okay, it's over.
Ah! You think he'll be back? Jesus Christ! You
No!
almost got a billion pops!
So close! No! How total damage? Okay, that exceeded $1 billion.
Yeah, $1 billion.
How much cash? 400 million cash generated.
4 million.
4 million, yeah. Spent 5 million.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh, you had more abilities used than me. Dang
Yeah,
it.
I was freaking mashing it like I was a keyboard player, dude. I wanna.
That 2 million pop count, by the way.
God. Dang.
Dude, I'm just gonna quickly.
Yeah, screenshot.
I just screenshot myself. You guys have fun.
What the frick? I can't screenshot. I have Epic.
Yeah. You have snipping tool.
I have snipping tool, but I don't wanna.
Okay, fine. There's your thing.
Thank you.
Also, it just occurred to me, the what is it? The Paragon is showing is the what is it? The Monkey Plasmancer.
Right.
Okay.
Jesus, that
So I can
Navarark
continue
of the
now.
Seas is broken.
No, that's just his Paragon degree carrying us for so fucking long. When you do stuff like that, you want like Geraldo,
right?
And to actually plan out how it goes, because you need towers with pops. You need to spend money, like a decent amount of money afterwards.
Yeah.
And then I think the tower that you pick has to have a lot of pops on it as well.
Jesus.
I just realized, why does it say my name is Power Dino 1936? I hate you guys.
I have no freaking clue, man.
Okay, I'm going home. I'm not spending another 500 monkey money for a billion pops.
You gotta control yourself.
Yeah, well, you know what? I just got another 500 monkey money. I could have absolutely done it, whatever.
You would have only lost 500. God.
Yeah.
Unless I.
I should have emoted a lot more. That's.
Yeah.
I need to emote 20 more times or so. Where is it? Okay, not even 28. 26 times.
Yeah.
What did we lose to?
Something beat us.
Yeah, reinforced, I think, BAD.
Yeah, big purple guy.
Holy
Dang. Well, how did we lose to that?
It doesn't even say, it just ended the game at 269!
Yep.
Bruh.
It says balloons leaked and it's blank.
Oh, okay.
The game just auto decides, nah, you lose.
Yeah.
Can't have you guys get to 300. That'd be a third free monkey for you guys.
Whatever. That was a good run. That was a really good run.
We're not continuing that run.
You can't.
No.
It's 7 in the morning.
I just basically recouped the cost thanks to an achievement I forgot.
Hey, guess who just got 750 monkey money?
Guess who just got the freaking beast handler from that one
Hey.
thing?
320
don't you need like a
boomerang,
million pops or something?
320 bomb,
Yeah.
320 ace.
Yeah, I just got the beast.
How much more money do I have to trade with people to get that one achievement? God.
Too damn much.
I think I already got it because I fucking pay for you guys and your shitty fucking poor spending habits.
Nuh-uh.
Also, I'm halfway there for 1,000,000 balloons popped with Dartling Gunners.
Jesus.
Regifted, baby. Oh,
Great.
damn, I could have gotten another achievement if I clicked continue. It just says, I'll be back. Spend 1,000 monkey money on continues or checkpoints.
Yeah. Holy frick. I'm trying to remember what it was.
God.
I think it was an Invincible reference. That's the one that was, you cut off the 5 pawns and you just use the one in the middle. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Also, fuck you, game. What do you mean the fucking monkey paragon doesn't count? I have to reanimate 2,000, 250,000
Ooh.
balloons to fight on your side using the Necromancer Wizard?
I think
That's
we had a
stupid.
few more.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain the several hundred pops worth of balloons in the graveyard that I used with the Paragon should have counted.
Jesus.
Whatever, man.
I don't think we're ever topping that. I think we've peaked in balloons.
Well, maybe if Seiko was there, we could have gotten further, but whatever.
I don't think Seiko would have helped that much, I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, he could have put down more stuff to level up that I would have eaten for Paragon Tower.
I don't think he would have. He seems to put down like 3 things and then just like, well, I'm bored now. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, thank you guys for joining me. Holy frick.
Oh, are you ending stream now, Bear?
Yeah, I'm ending stream. I think we've had enough 8-hour-long streams in a row.
How long is this stream? Oh, 9.5
So, Bear,
hours.
next stream, GBO2, right?
Yeah, I'm feeling generous. Why not? Yeah, it'll go for 4 hours and everyone will collapse from having such major headaches.
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm built different.
Built different. Can't wait for
I'm
the
built with
10
crack
hours
in mind.
Yeah.
10 hours of GPO too.
Thank you guys.
I should sleep.
Yeah, we should all sleep.
I think I'm gonna go jump on Vintage Story.
Oh my god, it happened in Vintage Story.
You know what? At some point, I'll get it. I'll try it, and I'll see if your praises live up to my frickin'
You'll probably get it, play it once, be like, yeah, this is an okay game, and then never play it again.
This game's alright. Yeah. Comes and dies.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Good night, y'all.
I need to get quick hands. Dang it.
Worked. Okay, that worked. Thank you all very much for watching, even if it was just for a second. I hope you all enjoyed. Freaking wild what happened in this stream. But I call it an absolute success. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all next time. GBO2, I guess, since I've said it. So good night, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good weekend. I'll see you all next time. See ya!